So let's go athletic review. Are the new athletic athlete retro legging better than our aqua leads? Question mark. Full review by Ashley Gator.
Oh, oh no. She broke. What's the deal with Alphalete's Revive legging? Is this a major hit, is it a miss, or is it just far too similar to the Amplify? We all know Alphalete Amplify is the creme de la creme when it comes to Alphalete's seamless leggings, in my personal opinion. So how does the Revive hold up? So here we are today, we are gonna nitpick this legging, we're gonna tear it apart, we're taking it into the gym, we're doing the whole 9 with it, sweat test, squat proof, all that. And boy, do I have a lot to say right off the bat. If you caught that thumbnail, all right, the scrunch really ripped. I said too much already. Let's just get into it. Alphalete was kind enough to send me one of each color legging. Seeing as this was my first rodeo with them, I didn't know what to expect. I saw high compression in the description, so I said, you know what? I'll get one of each color and then I'll grab one in a medium, a size up from my true size. Here I am. I grabbed 2 different sizes, a small and a medium in my favorite color, Formula Red. Now, as of right now, there's 4 different colors to choose from. Obviously, Formula Red. We got Palace Purple. She's beautiful. Purple Noir.
Yeah, that's me, see? I'm the biggest, toughest mobster on the south side, see?
I think Palace Purple would have worked better, but okay. Black, of course, and Palace Blue. So each color in my true size small, except for one, Formula Red, grabbed a medium as well. I put this baddie on, struggled beyond belief, but still had hope. So it's alright, you know, sometimes the best leggings are worth, you know, working for here. I struggled, and before I could even get it up past my hips, I sat down on my bed to really just give myself some leverage to pull this baby up. And as I sat back, I heard a loud pop goes the weasel, and all of a sudden my scrunch just went poof. It was in that very moment that I thanked my lucky stars that I grabbed a medium as well. That was one of the rare moments where I said, good job, Ash, I'm so proud of you. I put on the medium. Beautiful. Real quick, I don't mean to be super scandalous right now, but I am trying on the small purple just to give you guys an idea of the struggles of this legging if you grab your true size. Of course, this is just my body type, based off my measurements and the way my body is shaped. So by all means, your experience could be totally different. Probably not, but nevertheless, I say that to protect my own ass. All right, I'm getting the... Oh. I'm getting the purple up in a small. This is interesting. Because as we all know, different colors, different dyes can fit differently. So I managed to get my small up. This is what we're looking at. And it seems to fit okay. Now I'm gonna get low to the flow in a squat and pray nothing pops.
Get in that shit. We call it the ribbit walk. You go ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit.
So we seem to be okay. The purple has a little bit more give in it, but because I popped the scrunch on my true size small in the red, I'm a little hesitant now, naturally. I mean, even when I squat down, I feel a slight bit of pull in the scrunch area. I'm a little weary about sticking to my true size here. It may not pop right away, but who's to say in a month or two when they're really broken in that it doesn't pop on me, like when I'm squatting and things like that. Need to let you guys know, I did a comparison of the materials between the Revive legging and the Amplify, and they are identical in material. So as you can imagine, really feeling them, they're almost the same exact thing, which is a great thing. We love the Amplify, at least I sure as hell do. It's my favorite. The one thing I noticed with this legging though, there's a lot of bunching around the joints, behind the knees. It isn't as forgiving as the Amplify, where the Amplify, it's easy to maneuver, shimmy around and smooth out, and it has that body fit that just, it's seamless. There's no wrinkling or bunching. This material wants to bunch on me in awkward areas. Booty's looking 10 out of 10 though. Gotta give it that. This entire fit is fitting just like the Amplify. Gravity. I'm gonna go ahead and say gravity. The newer Amplify, in other words. All the newer Amplify that's been coming out over the past couple months. I feel like we're seeing more and more every single day. Things sitting a little bit lower on the waist, little mid to high rise. You're starting to see shrunken glute spaces. The band starts a little lower. You guys remember Amplify back in the day? The lower part of the band was literally always around here. Now, check it out. It's literally right above my glute cheek. With no room. Makes them look poutier, a little plumper, a little lower booty plump more than anything. It kind of pushes down the glutes. Alphalete Amplify. Check it out. Same exact type of waistband. Okay, 3-tier, same height. Revive waistband though, however, is a lot more textured. This entire legging, way more textured. There's barely any texture on the Amplify, but with the Revive, you're gonna see, man, there's a lot of grab everywhere. There's a lot of ribbed contour down the leg. I feel like right around the quads here, where that ribbed contour is, you can feel a little bit of that grab. I can see where that high compression is coming from. I feel like the Revive has more of an overall sportier look. It feels a bit more rugged, this material. I wouldn't say that it's as breathable. It doesn't, to me at least, feel as breathable as the Amplify. Now I'm trying on the blue. Okay, we're having some trouble here. Got that Hank Hill ass going on right now. This is where I went wrong with the red leggings. I was sitting down on the bed, pulling with my dear life. Oh, holy crap. Fuck this. Okay. Fuck this shit. Oh god. Okay, blue is feeling a little tighter than purple. Now I am squatting as low as I can. Nothing's popping, okay? Hopefully that was a fluke with the red one. I'll tell you though, compared to Amplify, Amplify for me is very true to size. I never have issues getting it up. If it's the tiniest bit of a struggle, that's about it. This is major struggle with my true size. So, right off the bat, sizing, totally different. This is so tight that I'm going to suggest sizing up. I know so far it really is depending on color. Some are easier to get up than others. So far, purple was easiest, red was impossible. And this one's right somewhere in between. Now, based off my true size here, I definitely feel like the Revive leggings have way more compression than the Amplify. Straight off the bat, no questions asked. 25-inch inseam, so it is very similar to your traditional Amplify. Like I said, loads of similarities. There's more similarities than not. They went with the same type of logo, everything, but with my true size, I'm feeling that this scrunch is just being pulled a little bit too much for my comfort. I do not want to see another legging snap because that would break my heart. Waistband's really compressive. Now I am a little bit concerned because with my true size, with how tight it feels and how compressive it overall really is, why am I still getting bunching in these areas is what I want to know. What's going on with this material here? I just think it's the way that this type of material lays. Even though it's virtually the same as Amplify, there are obvious differences. Like I said before, major compression compared to Amplify. Now for the black pair. Oh no. You guys are probably watching this like, yeah girl, I've seen you struggle one too many times in this video. Fuck getting my true size. And honestly, I wouldn't believe you. I mean, and honestly, I wouldn't blame you. This is ludicrous. Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. I already worked out today, but this is more intense than my actual workout was, and that's no fib. Yeah, if I could do this, I can do anything. Alphalete, what'd you do to this legging? Like, what would you put in this? I'm gonna show you how compressive these are in my true size. Ready? Okay, boom. Look at this. Stretch. Look at that. So freaking compressive, whereas Amplify has way more stretch, just period. These feel like more solid leggings. They feel denser. They have a thicker quality to them. If you're someone who likes the overall appearance of the Amplify, you really love what it does to the glutes, you love the seamless look, but you need something with more grab, more support, a little more life to it that's just gonna juice you up and grab you in all the right areas. That's what the Revive does. Now, I'm well aware this is a comeback legging. They had the Revival legging. That's an OG, one of their OG leggings that I personally have never tried. So if you have, and you have things to say, comment down below. Let us know what you have to say. So I really don't have anything to compare it to. So in case you're wondering what bra I paired with it, it's their Amplify bra. AKA one of the boobiest bras that they have to offer, which is why I really enjoy it. Feeling about the same as the other ones. I honestly don't feel the tug as much in the black. Even though they were just as difficult as the blue to get on, I don't feel quite as much of a pull. And it didn't pop, so we're good. I think that red incident hopefully was a one-hit wonder. Big takeaway, if you're sticking with your true size, be very, very careful and be aware that you're in for some seriously high support, which you could be really looking for, which is great. I know for me, I enjoyed working out my size medium lifting weights. Absolutely loved it. Even jogging, I felt nice and held in, and that's with a size up. Now, okay. So much easier to get on a size medium. Wow. You know, guys, it's the little things in life, right? But cause and effect. Where there's a pro, there's a con, am I right? So even though I'm enjoying my size medium so much more, this feels so much more comfortable. This is now fitting like the Honor Active Effortless in a size up, which is ironic because I actually have to size up in Honor Active Effortless too. Am I having an epiphany? When I size up, way more comfortable, booty's still in check, but I mean 25 inches on me is still a little bit long. I don't want it bunching at the ends, right? So I end up shimmying, okay, doing that thing, and then look what happens. So now I'm left with Barbie crotches, multiple. So when you shimmy it up, it does not smooth like Amplify. So now I'm left with some wrinkles and I have to actively choose where I want to place them, because they're not going to disappear. Which is weird because it happens in both sizes, so I think it's just a material thing. Now, when it comes to cellulite, I have to say, it's pretty good at smoothing it, but not entirely. This legging will still show it in certain lighting, different angles. I actually did some kickbacks on the cable machine in front of my natural daylight window, and you can see some of that cellulite showing. So it's not gonna fully conceal, but when you're in darker, lower lighting, it really does smooth you out nicely, because it's that denser material. Better than the Amplify. Amplify, for me, it doesn't really do that. This one, to me, actually actively smooths me out and holds me in better. I wanted to touch base on something that I found a little bit confusing. Now, on their website, the Revive leggings are said to be high-rise. When I put them on, they are sitting high-rise. After working out, bending, moving, shifting, doing my thing, they're now sitting mid-rise on me, and for me, I feel like it's where it naturally wants to sit. With that being said, on me, mid-rise, you do the math based off your torso length. Definitely long torsos, this will sit more on the mid-rise than anything else. Now, based off of the most recent Amplify here, these are labeled mid-rise on site. These are both a 4-inch waistband, both tapered, 3-tier, the whole 9. So just keep that in mind. I do personally feel like these Revive leggings sit the same as those new Amplify. I'm feeling the same exact rise in both of them. But really quick, let's talk about the booty contour. You know, Amplify does not have any under booty contour, but the Revive does. So I feel like we have a bit more of a puckered look. This is the type of legging you can get intense workouts in. Rubbing dumbbells, rough and tough. I wouldn't really think twice about denting this up. Traditionally, the Amplify is a little bit more of a delicate legging. This just feels like the older, rougher, tougher sister. The one that kind of bullies the Amplify a little bit. Elbows the shit out of you and just kind of fucking pisses you off. Older sister syndrome, right? I actually personally don't have an older sister. I have 3 brothers, 2 older and 1 younger. You can imagine what my childhood was like, which is probably why I turned out the way I did. I'll cut you. To make this review complete, you already know, let's do the sweat test. Yes, let's do it. Ugh. I know, guys. You all make fun of this water bottle. Like, get rid of it already. Get a real one. I keep... Do something. That shit pisses me off.
When it gets into the groove, you just gotta hone in and keep squirting.
Now I have beads of sweat. If you're concealing my sweat, I will love you and forgive you for being a little bit wrinkly. You are not forgiven. A little bit showing through. Most importantly, dry as a bone. That's what I like to feel and see. Honestly, guys, moving forward, I think I'm just gonna be sticking with a medium. I can deal with a little wrinkling. It happens in my small anyway. My true size didn't really resolve that. Wrinkle happened regardless of the size. I'm honestly gravitating more towards a medium. I mean, you guys saw the struggle with me putting them on. Sizing up to a medium, it took a lot of that pressure off of the compression in the waistband. You guys know I really don't like overly compressive waistbands that squeeze. I know there's some of you that prefer that. Me, not really. I actually prefer a little bit of let up. I don't want enough of a let up where it starts to flip out from the front. That's how I know a waistband's too big, is if I'm moving, stretching it around, putting it on, and then I go like this, and then it starts to lip forward. When it lips forward and starts rolling down. That's how I know the waistband's too big for me to actually utilize and that it will only get worse over time. So now I have more of a comfortable waistband in my size medium. Now my glutes have a bit more space to really move around in. Like, check this out. To be honest with you guys, out of this entire legging, this is the stretchiest part. And of course they left it around the glutes. Why? Because they all know that you're trusting the thrust, you're doing those hip thrusts, you're working on the peach gains. They're not gonna scrimp you by giving you a flat ass. They wouldn't dare because they're Alphalete. They know you gotta let the puppies breathe a little bit. If you don't take the puppies out to play, then they get really rambunctious. They get irritable and then they start getting into shit. So you gotta let the puppies out to play. They did that with that extra stretch right here. So in certain areas where it feels ever so slightly thinner around the glutes, you can see a bit more stretch here. Right where the heavy ribbing in the front is where it starts to become more supportive, not as easy to stretch out. I think that has a lot to do with why sizing got wonky, because in a true size small, those really compressive areas just felt too compressive. I couldn't stretch it out enough to comfortably get them on right. Doing the tread test in my size medium, I still felt held in and supported in the right areas, but I didn't feel that over the top support like I was getting squeezed everywhere. It feels like I'm being nicely held up. It's like I got two hands going like this. It's like I got two hands just grabbing me around the thighs. Even though there seems to be different levels of compression based off of, you know, the ribbing and the contour, it doesn't feel that way. When wearing it, it feels consistently supportive. It doesn't feel like all of a sudden right here is like way more supportive than anywhere else. To be honest, the whole legging feels equally supportive, minus this waistband in a size up. That I will say. When I wore my true size small, the whole legging, every inch of it, felt 100% high support. Right now in a medium, I'm feeling medium to high support throughout the whole leg, medium support in the waistband. Nothing too high, which is my preferred, okay? You know I prefer that. So medium is the one for me. Going to refresh my memory with the Alphalete Amplify in the color Blade. This one dropped in December. This one they actually added a cute little contour line right around the waistband here. Okay, they added a little something extra. Same exact waistband height. Okay, it's sitting at the same exact level here. Booty's still on point. Waistband sits at the same spot. So like I said, so many similarities going on here. Same exact scrunch bum. As you can see, there's no excess material anywhere. Can you even see? The dark green is so freaking dark. There's no extra bunching, which I actually like. Doesn't have as much of that almost plasticky feel. I'm not gonna say that too aggressively, because I've definitely had activewear in the past that feels like freaking plastic. This does not. But when compared to Amplify, it has a little more of that plasticky durable feel, which I think is what's making that wrinkle. You can definitely feel more breathability in this legging, okay? Amplify, definitely more breathable, definitely more stretch, and definitely more true to size, okay? It's not as high support. It just doesn't feel as intense of a legging, this one. I gotta say though, I give them props for creating a legging so similar to Amplify with really nice support, because it's hard to find a very supportive legging that also makes the peach pop at the same time. Most supportive leggings that I've come to know, they flatten out the peach. But then again, like I said, they did not go overly compressive around the glutes. They know better. I'll take a little jiggle when I jog around the glutes if it means my ass still looks good. I don't want a uni butt. I don't want pancake booty when I'm trying to work out. And I work out in my home gym, guys, and I still feel this way. It has nothing to do with other people seeing my glutes. It has to do with me being able to see my glutes. Whenever it's upper body day, whatever. It doesn't really matter. I could wear sweats, which I actually prefer these days, and a minimal bra and really get to upper body shredding. But when it comes to lower body and glutes, I 100,000 trillion% need my glutes nice and separate, nice and defined, and there's no exception. I need to see every inch of it, all right? I know that sounds weird, but it's true. I just need to see what I'm working with so I can really see the gains, the dump, the plump, all that. I feel in my true size small and Amplify similar feelings of compression as the medium in the Revive. Being that that's a size up, it's feeling more like regular Amplify to me. When it comes to which one I personally prefer, I have to say I like the sporty take of all that contour. I think glutes are popping, but they do on the regular Amplify, so it's not like I'm missing anything. It's not like I'm getting something that I don't get from the Amplify. I think the Revives serve their own purpose, especially if I can really sink into my true size and feel that extra compression. Then there's obviously a purpose to the extra support. I mean, I don't like high support leggings very much, but they do come in handy when you need it. I definitely like the Revive. I think it's a great addition. Nice sister legging to the Amplify, being my absolute favorite from Amplify. It's nice to see more variations, of course.
From Alphalete.
Oh, did I say Amplify? It's nice to see more variations of my favorite legging from Alphalete. All of that being said, I still prefer my Amplify. I think that the way this hugs in all the right places while being nice and smooth, no extra material anywhere, a little more breathable, yeah. I'm gonna stick, This feels not as high maintenance. That's exactly how I'm gonna say it. All right, there you have it, folks. Comment down below. Are you a team Amplify or are you team Revive? Let me know if you've tried the Revive. Being that this was my first impression, other than sizing, I had a really good first impression. I thoroughly enjoyed working out in them today. I feel like they held up beautifully. If you found this video helpful and would like to see more, don't forget to subscribe on your way out. I really appreciate you guys being here and chatting about some Alphalete. I love you guys, and I will catch you in my next video. Oh, jeez, that... It's the chair. It's the damn...
Fighting together with the blue X-Men. And the Slav archetype started where it didn't really take it.
Surprise, surprise, motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker.
I will bet that you didn't think that this Alphalete Aura video was coming. You know spring is here when Buff Bunny starts rolling out the fashion print. I think we all know that at this point. What up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. We have an exciting Buff Bunny drop coming your way. March 29th, that is. It's the Unbreakable collection. 2 p.m. EST, of course. This is that Buff Bunny drop we've been waiting for all winter long. Meaning, well, let me just show you rather than speak it. You know what I mean? I think you guys know where I'm going with this. Oh, bright colors. Of course, they're dropping the darker shades. You already know. They tend to do that. They'll integrate some darker tones because brights aren't for everybody. But I'm just gonna let you guys know that today I'm focusing on the bright colors. You guys know how we do on this channel. I have my personal favorites that I've selected from this drop that I'm gonna be sharing with you. Some pieces I've never tried before. Brand new, spanking new pieces that are new to me, maybe new to you, but stay till the end if you wanna see the entire brief of every single solitary piece dropping on March 29th. And of course, thank you to Buff Bunny for sending these pieces out my way for my honest review. You know the drill, code Gaita will save you 10% at checkout on all your Buff Bunny orders. Starting with my personal favorite, the fashion print. We've seen this print before. Hopefully we'll see it again. I hope it's here to stay forever. I love the fashion print. Fashion print's so good. It's almost like they took this one and did a little reversey. They've had many renditions of this fashion print. I'm not a big print person, it really depends. I guess you can say I'm pretty picky when it comes to prints, but when Buff Bunny does their fashion print, it's always a win for me. They're just really good at it, you know what I mean? Right over here, you can find my measurements. I do believe everything is in my true size small today. I know some of you like to talk online and talk shit saying these aren't my measurements. What do you want me to do? Get on Instagram stories, I'll literally take my pants down and show you guys. I'll measure my ass with my hips and show you that my measurements are legit, you stupid bitch. So we're looking at the Girlfriend reversible bra with the Legacy leggings. I decided to go with Legacy leggings. They do have like a 4-inch and a 6-inch short. Typically I go for the shorts in this, but I don't know, something just told me, you know what, switch things up and go for the legging. I have a certain amount of selects, so I didn't want to double up on the print, so here I am. I went with Legacy legging. Nothing about this has changed. Same Legacy, different print, But I did notice there's a little bit of fabric fade. A little bit. You see that? This is not typical with Buff Bunny. I feel like even standing, you can almost see that the colors around my glutes are a little more faded and not as vibrant as right down here. You see that? It's just slightly fading out. If you have very meaty glutes and thighs, expect a little bit more of a fabric fade, I can only assume. If you're in between sizes with this, I would say size up rather than down, especially with this potential fabric fade. You don't want to size down anymore because that will only enhance the fade. So for me, I'm sticking with my true size, but in between, I personally suggest sizing up. But with that, you might lose a little bit of support. But I'm still getting a nice moderate support in the leggings. There's a white liner inside here, and that white liner, when bent over, that's what's showing through. So to be honest with you, I wish they would have went with more of a pink. Just grab one of these pink colors and throw it underneath, and it would have helped a lot with that appearance of white peeking through. Check out over here. This is the Legacy from about 2 years ago. I was wearing the shorts, and the fabric didn't fade. They still had a white liner, just like this one. Nothing new there. I think because they went a little thinner with the fabric. We've talked about this in my last Buff Bunny video. They started to change up the fabric of the Legacy, make it a little more lightweight. And I think that's what's causing a little bit of fabric fade. So I would like to see them revert back to the OG Legacy, just to keep things really kosher. No see-through, no sheerness, no fabric fade, especially with stellar fabrics like this. It pains me to see even a little bit of fading. That Legacy was unbreakable, and if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Was it broke? Was it ever even broke, is what I want to know. So we have a ton of colors that you're going to see in other pieces in this collection that you can easily mix and match with. Sneak peek, you're going to see the color Grape Juice. This is the aggressive scrunch. Boom, there you go. You can just stick with a printed top or vice versa. Grape Juice is perfect. There is that Pop Rocks color in here that launched about 2 years ago. I believe it's been 2 years. 2 years? 1 year. Shit. I honestly don't know. There might be pieces you already have that can match this print. But Girlfriend Reversible Bra is legit one of my favorite Buff Bunny bras to date. Why? Yeah, you get 2 bras for the price of 1. I just love the very low-line, comfortable fit that it entails. There's no adjustments, there's really no complications with this bra, nothing you have to look out for. It's just extremely low support. Makes the girls look cute without sacrificing comfort, and the straps on the back are absolutely adorable. Now let me spin it around for you so you guys can see what the other side looks like. Now you guys know the deal with this bra. There's no bra pads. It's double lined. Obviously there's 2 sides to this, so it has a relatively thick fabric to it. This is small bust friendly. Too large a bust, you might fall out if you're really working out, lifting your arms. Just be mindful of that. I work out in this, nothing weird happens for me, but I also don't have huge tits. When it comes to sizing, I think you can go either way. If you have really, really small breasts and get a little gathering here, then size down if you're in between. But if you're someone like me where it's like, I really hate the feeling of straps even coming close to digging, like right around here, for all day wear, then I would suggest sizing up if in between. For me, I've always stuck to my true size small, and I've never been happier. This is the type of piece. If you're in between, it just depends on your preference, okay? How big your busts are and things like that. But I've talked about these pieces a million times. I'm just here to really show you the new beautiful colors. Switching things up, if you prefer a little bit more coverage, they're dropping a halo tank. Halo halter tank, I should say. So if you guys are familiar, it's the halo material. Really, really thin, super lightweight, body fit, ultra stretchy. If you guys remember the baby tees they dropped a few months ago, it's the same exact deal. Now we have a built-in chef. I'm getting hungry. Now we have a full built-in shelf tank. 1 layer, okay, just like the tee. Shelf tank, built-in bra, really comfortable, almost like a seamless fit. Same design as their Halo Baby tees, okay, with that contour seam going right around. This feels so nice because it's body fit, but it doesn't grab. It's not uncomfortable. It's not like you're feeling anything pushing in your midsection. This is a really, really nicely done tank top if you're looking for more of a lightweight fit for the upcoming summer months. The girls feel nice and tidy. Nothing's digging here. Look at that stretch. Love the built-in bra. Makes it effortless. Beautifully stitched logo. So for even a simple piece, they didn't go skimp on the logo. It's nice and stitched in. The halter backing, super duper cute. There's no adjustments whatsoever, but it's very stretchy to the point where I could wear this all day and it would feel just fine for me. In terms of actually working out in it, it should be okay if you prefer lower supports. If you're doing anything high and intense, like, it's not going to give you the support you need. It's not like, say, the Alphalete push tank, where that is just straight compression throughout your entire midsection and your girls as well. This is more lightweight, very true to size. In between, I would probably say you can size down if you prefer a super snug fit. That's only if you prefer it. Now, you could definitely do some aerobics, workout in this tank. It's comfortable to that extent. However, it's thin. It's that type of fabric where if you sweat even a little bit, it's gonna show right through and it's gonna stay there for everybody to see. Oh my goodness gracious, who is she right now? I'm feeling very Ninja Turtle-y. We're looking at the reversible, yet again, reversible racer back bra with the aggressive scrunch leggings in the color Atari/Margarita. I think we know which shade is the Margarita. Cheers. Here we go with a brand new bra. We've already seen the aggressive scrunch leggings, have we not? This is their butter fabric. This time, it's not just aggressive scrunch, it's aggressive highlight scrunch. They literally highlighted your glutes with the seams. I think this is such a cool look. Love the dark green. I think it pairs beautifully with this lime green. It really just highlights certain aspects of the set. This is great if you want a little more toned down piece with a little peekaboo. So as you can see already, we have a few reversible bras to choose from. The girlfriend that I showed you in the fashion print, that one's very, very low support, as you can see. This one, now we're looking at a moderate support. So if you prefer a little bit more support, you're really looking to get a good workout in, you need a solid bra, this would be it. It's got a crisscross front, check it out. Nice, thick band. The back is really sturdy. You got the keyhole design, racer back, again, no adjustments at all. But the girls feel a lot more held in. Look very closely. It's harder to see on the darker side here, but you do have little nip seams. You'll see it more when I reverse the bra. I love this addition and I hope they keep this style of bra because I tend to go with nothing but minimal bras when it comes to pretty much every brand. And to me, I want something that's just as flattering as a minimal, but with a little more support. And I feel like that's what this is doing for me. I do. But do keep in mind there's no padding inside. It's just double layered. It does feel thicker than the girlfriend reversible. I do feel like there's thicker materials between these two, so I would still wear it like this, just be a little mindful. Now, this bra is made out of the same material as the girlfriend bra. In between with this bra, I'm sizing on up. Why? Because of this damn band, that's why. This band is thick. It fits great on me right now. If it was any smaller though, no way. My nail just popped off. Where'd it go? Oh, there it goes, okay. There's some pros and cons when it comes to the aggressive legging. For me in particular, I love the scrunch. I think the scrunch on this is beauty. Like, look. It does my booty so right. But on the other hand, really smacks you in the face with the dreaded CT, does it not? I am wearing one of those like major padded underwears that Paragon dropped. Like thick as well. It's like the thickest underwear you could possibly buy, and it's still dividing that underwear in half. It still is like, nope, it's trying to chop it in half like a block of wood. Just get out of here. It is doing everything in its might to make its way up. I ran in this legging. I had to stop because it was shoving the material, not to be, TMI, but then again, that's why you're here, right? You want all the info, do you not? It threw that material up in my, KJJ. It threw that material up there so hard that I literally stopped and was like, all right, that's enough of that. I was hoping this time around, especially because these leggings are so freaking gorgeous, I was hoping that they resolved that camel toe issue, but it's looking like they didn't. It really is all due to this scrunch. Sometimes when the scrunch is magnificent, it's so magnificent that it just wants to do some more, and it pulls you right in front. Other than that, I do have to say, to me, this is one of like the perfect leggings that they have. It's a nice athleisure legging. You can also work out if you feel like working out in this type of material. I personally really love the butter fabric. It could pill though, just be careful if you really brush rough things against it. But to me, the butter fabric's always been my best friend. Honestly, the Newbury and the butter, like when I'm just feeling them together, they kind of feel the same, don't they? So if you tried one or the other, they're very, very similar. You'd almost know what to expect. In between with the legging, I would say size down if in between, if you prefer a little bit more support. If you want more of a relaxed fit, size up if in between. But with both of these pieces, I'm in my true size and very, very happy. For the most part, Buff Bunny's very true to size. I rarely put on a piece where I'm like, oh my god, I need to size down, or oh my god, I need to size up. So for that, I thank them. It makes the purchasing experience a lot easier and less intimidating. And just really quick, I want to show you, I also grabbed the Girlfriend reversible bra in these colors as well. I had to, okay? It was an option and I was there for it. You guys, I repeat a lot of my pieces because when I find a favorite piece, I gotta get a few of them and not just one. So again, this one is reversible, just like the other one you saw, but it's a Girlfriend, hey! The Sway short is back. She's back. She was a hot item last year. Got it in Pop Rocks. Now I got it in that nice, sexy margarita color. This is like key lime pie. It is a vibrant, highlighter yellow. So let me flip this bra around before I start. There we go. That's better. Okay. All I did was flip that bra around. Like it's intended to do. Ooh, damn. That's... Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Bae says this fit looks like the Toxic Avenger. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's badass, or not. The word toxic. The only toxic I know is Britney Spears toxic. Thank you very much. And my ex-boyfriend. We're getting snack collection vibes. We're getting dream house collection vibes. Cake collection vibes. Sugar rush collection vibes. That's what we're getting here in this one. But it's called Unbreakable. Like Bruce Willis. That's what I got a little confused about. I was like, Unbreakable? What are you talking about? I almost feel like with some of these candy themes, there's one called Hard Candy, one called Warhead. I'm assuming the Unbreakable not only means like you being unbreakable at the gym, of course. There's always that underlying message. But is Unbreakable basically the candy? Like the hard candies, like the Warhead and the Pop Rocks? Jawbreaker. Is there a Jawbreaker color in here? But they also included other themes that are not related to candy, so I guess they couldn't go with another candy theme completely, because that wouldn't be legit. This is such a hot item right here. I remember from last year, everyone was raving about this. For obvious reasons, it has an overall waterfall drape, which I think is so flattering. From far away, you would think it's a little squirt. It kind of is in its own way. Underneath, it's about a 4-inch liner. You have some pockets here. I tested these babies out in the leg press just so you could see that they really don't roll at all. They're actually very, very secure shorts. These are built for cardio. I don't do a whole lot of that, but this will look very pretty when jogging. I can only imagine it would. You'll be swaying in the wind, girl. Yes, you will. You'll be Patrick Swayze-ing all over the place.
Hey, I'm tripping, I'm sliding, I'm riding through the back like blow. Must have on a beat, bro, deep, bro, in rap. He a freak, though, man down, call like Ember Lambs, tell him breathe. Let them boys to the cross, they walk around like tees.
I also really love the fact that there is a super thick elastic band, so when you are running, jogging, doing whatever you do, it will stay nice and secure. It'll never slip, slide, none of that. Because we don't have time for that when we're trying to kick ass in life. Absolutely love the waterfall design though. As you can see, it splits into two right here. Very cute. The way it falls covers you completely in the back. Just a really nice short. I think if you're in between though, size up rather than down because of this baby. Don't want it too tight. Right now, this is perfect though, just enough to make me feel safe and secure, but not over the top. But yeah, like, let me just like do a little bit of this. Did you guys know? I know you didn't know because I never told you. I won a hula hooping competition in the 5th grade. Not trying to brag. Wish I had a hula hoop right now to show you, but, and it's funny because I would just go like this. I'd barely move my hips. A lot of people don't realize when they're trying to hula hoop, they're like going like this, and that's not what you want to do. It's just on the rhythm. You just gotta hit it right. This looks so sexual and stupid. What's happening? Real quick, just look at these two colors. I wasn't expecting this. Told you, anything goes with this collection. Damn. Okay, we're looking at, okay, I threw that Girlfriend reversible bra on just to show you this quick mix. Fun things you could do with this damn print. Now, I grabbed the Miracle Seamless leggings in the color Hard Candy. This is so much more neon pink in person than what the brief showed. The brief, their Hard Candy, that is not what I'm wearing right now. No, guys, no. This is neon pink for real. Okay, so I tested these out in the gym. This is my very first go with the Miracle Seamless leggings. I have a lot to say. First thing I noticed when I threw them on, wow, this waistband is pretty snug. The material, so reminiscent of other Buff Bunny Seamless we've tried. It is the Shape Seamless material. So right off the bat, I was like, yes, this is Shape. I feel that same type of grab all around. It's that very bounce back, I like to call it, seamless, where it's got a lot of buoyancy to it. It's seamless that can almost slip around, if that makes sense. Isn't a buttery soft feeling, it is textured, and as you will see when I get up close, there's a lot of contour textures. Check it out right here. So what makes the Miracle Seamless very unique is the fact that it works like the snatched seamless, whereas the waistband, pretty compressive. I have one in the Warhead color as well here. You can see up close, they both have a marl-y tone to it, okay? So everything's very broken up. The colors have a little bit of a white speckle to it. Right down the leg, you have a ton of ribbed design. Right at the under booty is basically the focal point on this Miracle Seamless, meaning this literally puckers your cheeks up. We've seen this type of legging time and time again. I don't feel like this is anything new in the world of activewear. However, just to mix things up with their seamless leggings, they threw this type in to give you a little more of a booty pucker. So it still has a very glute dividing seam right down here, and it does divide the cheeks. It's not a scrunch, but it does the job. When you throw these leggings on, you can feel that pucker underneath the glutes with this ribbing. The ribbing underneath the glutes is a bit compressive, so you do feel it pushing in and doing its job. In theory, I should love these leggings. Booty, looking on point, sure. Aesthetic, bright color, gorgeous. There's just two things that I don't favor. I personally don't favor. Number one, an overly compressive waistband. Especially when I first put it on, a little too compressive for my taste. I need a little more relaxed fit, but for those who really prefer a little bit of snatch, a little bit of tummy control, this legging will do that for you. It also does help to pop the hips out, so I do get it. I see what they were trying to do. Me personally, when I'm working out, I don't really like the feeling of ultra compression. Number two, something to consider. When I was working out in these, when I throw these on underneath my glutes, because this material likes to shift around, almost has a slidey effect to it, I noticed that especially after doing bending workouts, I was doing deadlifts, this just makes its way down. I even think it did it just now. Yeah. If it's not directly under the glutes, it's gonna pinch down. So you know how compressive waistbands right here can cause a little bit of bulge right here? This compression right here, if not positioned correctly, can create a little bulging, like underneath the glute cheek. There's a little extra space, you're gonna see a little pinching. So that kind of pisses me off. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it's not squat proof at all. It's actually pretty sheer. So when I was walking around in my gym, natural daylight coming in, I really could see it then more than anything. I will say though, in darker parts of my gym, I was bending over in front of Bay. You're welcome. He said, no, it looks completely squat proof. I think if you're in low lit settings, you should be okay. If there's light shining on the booty, or if you're in front of a window on a treadmill, Stairmaster, elliptical, whatever, yeah, just be mindful of that. Daylight is not your friend in these, unless you wear a nude seamless thong. I always suggest that with anything and everything that's not squat proof. Try to find a seamless thong that is your flesh tone. 90% of the things that are sheer are more manageable this way. Then it's not a full-on pass for you. If you really love a legging and you're like, I just can't because of the sheerness, you just gotta stick to a flesh tone undie. Other than that, I'm feeling a moderate support throughout the entire legging. Very low support around the glutes. Are you seeing this? Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Whoo. They gave the booty a pouch to sit in. Wow. It's that kind of legging. They got you hooked up with them booty pouches. Really quick, let's try on the matching bra. Now, technically, this is just called the Scoop Seamless. This is extremely straightforward, like as straightforward as it gets. What makes this bra a little bit different, if you look up close, it's got a heavy, heavy ribbing. So I feel like you could get used working out at the gym in this, but I also think this could be a really comfortable bralette. Not for nothing. I feel like it has the elements of a traditional bralette. The rib, that very heavy rib, is so straightforward. There's no weird straps going anywhere. So I feel like you can wear this underneath a tank top, and they are dropping a really cute crop top, like a really cute baggy flowy top. I was so upset because it wasn't in the form that I got to select. So that would have been one of my selects, but it wasn't there. And I want to know why the fuck it wasn't there. So if you're looking for just a basic bra, scoop neck, removable pads, it does hold the girls in really well. It doesn't slide around as much as those leggings do, to the extent of, you know, anything falling down the shoulders, boobs aren't falling through, we're pretty good. And I think if you're in between, you might want to size up with this one. In between the leggings, size up as well. So both of these pieces, if you're considering them, size up if in between. I think true to size overall. Me personally, I'm sticking to the girlfriend bra with these leggings. I feel like there's no band here at all, but it still hugs really snug. So between this compressive band and this snug material underneath the bust, I feel like both of these together, it's just creating unnecessary bulge. I need a little more of a low support bra. I don't need this medium support, I'm good. Now, because this legging is brand spanking new to me and this channel, I'm gonna perform the sweat test. Already done it on the aggressive scrunch and the legacy a million times, so let's try it on the new, shall we? That was dripping sweat too. I'm actually really, oh, it's still damp. Okay, so a little bit of sweat showing through. Obviously it's a bright color. You give it some time, it'll definitely wick. It is a fairly lightweight legging throughout. It's not a question of breathability, it's pretty breathable. Just gotta give it time to do its thing. I also got the Miracle Seamless in the blue color. Let me know which color you think is cuter. That blue color is called Warhead. I paired it with the reversible racer back again. Oh, I think one of my favorite bras, the reversible racerback. I feel like that should be a staple bra. I don't know if they've ever dropped that reversible racerback, but this for me is the first time I ever tried it, and I'm obsessed with it. So I obviously had to get it in the cotton candy Warhead color to pair with my Warhead Miracle Seamless leggings, and I think they look fire together. So again, I feel like this collection is not only full of fun brights, but I think the mix and match, the intentional color pairing is just spot on like always. As promised, here's the full breakdown of the collection. There's so much more to this drop than what I featured here today. You guys know I have a select amount of selects that I'm able to make, so I try to really focalize on the pieces I think I'm gonna vibe with. Of course, there's some new pieces, so I never know if I'm gonna love them or not. I do have to say, big takeaway here for me, out of everything I shared with you, I absolutely love this fashion print. I want more. I feel like they just get the color scheme right. I think that tonal look, everything's in the same color family. It just works. Fashion print, girlfriend bra, love you. The reversible bra, that racerback, love you too. But do not get it twisted. Other than these brights, we have a ton of darker shades. Some colors you will notice from last drop, like Sunbeam, Azul. I know you see these colors. I know you do. So you might want to really inspect this brief thoroughly, because you might have some pieces already that can pair with newer pieces, okay? Do not be afraid to pause, take a screenshot when needed, save it for your reference. In fact, screenshot code Gaita. No, I'm just kidding. Comment down below if you have any questions at all. Let's chit chat about it. And I love you guys, and I'll catch you in my next video. Mwah.
Yeah, but who's gonna afford to have those kids, dumbass?
That's very true. I will be a mom to those children. I'll be faithful. I'll take care of the home. And
How you gonna pay for those kids, dumbass?
Maybe a few other things, but you know, those are the things they have to do. And if they don't, we all know what happens. Well, the birth rate would suggest otherwise.
Yeah, because you can't afford to have kids, dumbass, because y'all fuck things up.
You see, the birth rate is falling, so women are clearly failing at their duty.
Yeah, it's not because we can't afford to have kids. It's like y'all's greedy asses taking everything away from us, asshole. It's not that. It's not that. You motherfuckers take away our rights and our privileges.
They're all just bitches and whores. That's what they are. That's why they won't have sex with us. What an insane way of thinking about the world. You know, like if you're not getting laid, maybe try being like a better person.
Yeah,
Maybe try
not being an asshole.
to self-improvement. Hey guys, there's a really look. If you're one of those people who's black.
Wait a minute. Are you guys ready to talk about Gymshark's sickest leggings yet? I feel like I just said this literally 4 months ago, because I did in my Apex Lift review. 4 months later, here we are, not only just talking the new Apex dropping, but the Apex Lift as well. If you clicked on this video and you're literally like, what the fuck is the difference? Then it's all good. I got you. That's what this video is about. So we're gonna break it down a little bit. We're gonna look at the brand new Apex Lift that's dropping and the regular Apex as well. Do some comparing between the collections, because I'm going to let you guys know right here and right now, there's tremendous differences. Tremendous. So if you're thinking of just buying both and you're pretty much, oh, well, they're both the Apex, so I should probably get the same thing out of them, right? No, absolutely not. I really appreciate them for sponsoring today's video and sending out these pieces my way before they drop, so I can give you guys a solid, thorough, in-depth, gym-tested review. If you do find this review helpful and you're looking to shop this drop on March 27th, please do keep in mind I have a support code. It's AshleyG10. Also saves you 10% off of all your Gymshark orders. We greatly appreciate it here. Mama mia! Here we go again. Now keep in mind, I did stick with my true size small for each and every single piece you're about to see here today. Check out my measurements. These are in fact my measurements. They're my measurements. You know we're gonna start with the Apex Lift, right? Wow. This looks like a lightning bolt. You know what? I'm not even gonna make you guys wait. Bae, go ahead, insert that B-roll right here, right now. We need the close-ups. We need the visuals. We need the vibes.
I wake up, flex, I'm down that check, no drip this, tell them run it up, no sleep, no rest, might crash, might wreck, but first I stretch, tell them run it up, I wake up, flex, I'm down that check, no drip this, tell them run it up, no sleep, no rest, might crash, might wreck, but first I stretch, tell them run it up, 9 out of 10, roll through my hands, I'm by my lonely. Turned to a savage, now my baby wants to hold me. I love my family.
This set's dropping in different colors. Obviously the sour pink. We also have carmine red, which I'll try on in just a second. We've seen this color last time, the red and black. We also have cobalt blue, which they had in the regular Apex. They're starting to use the same types of colors, and now they're gravitating towards the Apex Lift and getting them up to the times here. But keep in mind, every single one has a base of this black. So no matter what, you gotta like the black with the color contrast. The Apex Lift you're about to see here today is not the Apex Lift that you were introduced to 4 months ago. They must have taken the general feedback, or they watched my YouTube video, and they said, oh snap, like, it was way too tight. You guys remember that review? I loved the design, everything about it, I loved. But damn, was it tight, dude. The waistband's much more snug than what I'm used to in the Apex, for sure. There's less stretch, so therefore there seems to be a bit more snugness throughout the entire legging, to the point where I would have had to size up a complete size to actually make it really functional for me to really want to wear it. Fast forward to today, it is super low support, and I didn't expect that. So when I made my selects, I was like, I remember last time these were so freaking tight that I almost regretted not sizing up. Do I want to take that chance this time around? I almost hit the medium button, but then at the last second I said, you know what, fuck it. You know Gymshark. They're always trying to just trick you. They try to keep you on your toes. It's a little annoying. Well, they did just that. I'm so happy I stuck with my true size small because this is almost a little too big. If anything, this one I could have sized down in. How ironic, right? But this is why we review these. The amount of stretch, okay? The amount of let up specifically in the waistband is actually insane. To put these on took little to zero effort. They're very low to moderate support throughout the leg. Simply low support up here, barely existent support in the waistband. Now, traditionally speaking, I don't mind that. I love low support waistbands. The less dig, the better. But if you're somebody looking to buy these leggings because you're like, I'm obsessed with the fit, but I do need some tummy control, I need something that's really just gonna stay up, then this might not be for you. You might have to size down completely to even achieve a little bit of that. This is what we're looking at. You ain't seen nothing yet. A boom. I call this the cat scratch fever. 2 cat scratches. I think that the booty is the most eye-catching thing I've ever freaking seen. I love the fact that they went with not only this type of contour, but a V-dipped waistband as well. I really think the two combined speak volumes on the glutes. They actually threw the shark logo in the front, which at first I wasn't sure if I loved it, but it just grew on me. I said, you know what? There's no rules to that game. Slap the logo in the middle and you're good. So the contour is really working for me. I mean, it goes all the way down the leg. Doesn't even skimp on the calves. It's there as well. As you can see when I'm doing these Viking presses, like the absolute beautiful pattern that these leggings have are not just eye-catching, but I believe they're super flattering. They're well positioned, they're thought out, it's very thoughtful, tasteful design, as long as you like eye-catching designs. I'm not gonna go ahead and say this is for everybody, because it's obviously not. If you're someone who's trying to go to the gym and keep a low profile, this will not do you any favors. This will be the eye-catching, baddie fit, if you so please it to be. In fact, I feel badass wearing it. That's just how Apex does for me. When I'm squatting and moving around, it shifts ever so slightly. It mostly slips when I'm doing cardio, okay? I ran in these. They pretty much slid all the way down. I mean, look for yourself. How it started is not how it ends. I didn't notice as much of a shift when I was doing basic squats, all right? I was doing some sumo squats with a dumbbell, moving around like that. It wasn't intense. It wasn't until I ran where it really started to shift down. I think if I sized down completely, that might have held a little bit better, but at the same time, I can't confidently say that without a size extra small with me. So I'm not gonna even make that official statement. But for somebody who loves a low support waistband, when I was on the hip abductor machine, I mean, leaning forward, nothing's digging. I had so much extra space. Are you kidding me? The stretch is actually kind of silly in a way. Really, it's silly. Let's just call it what it is. So there's that. Isn't that strange? Okay, you go from the first Apex lift to this one and it's a completely different animal. So yeah, on the booty, everything's fitting fine. I feel like the fabric that's here is just so molding to the glutes. There's like a natural scrunch bump in this as well. There's no actual scrunch, don't get it twisted, but it really does act like a scrunch. So very comfortable, very breathable. I think this set is better for lifting than anything else. I would not suggest this set, not even the bra, we'll get into that in just a sec, for any cardio, any hit. That's just a big no-no for me. If you're just a baddie in the gym looking to lift some weights, that's what this set is intended for. Length is absolutely perfect on me. It comes right at the ankle bone. So I believe this is probably more or less a 24-25 inch inseam. The sheerness wasn't bad in the gym. In my low-lit gym, it was overcast, I was squatting, didn't see any booty crack. We were pretty good. I will insert a squat test here with black briefs. I'll always do that for you guys. I feel like notoriously whenever I wear a V-dipped waistband, my undies just inevitably will pop through. So it's really refreshing not to see that. Even when I'm squatting down low, getting real low to the flow with it, nothing at all. I feel nice and secure. Still wearing my traditional high-waisted. We're okay. Oddly enough, this is the same material as the previous lift. Not exactly sure what they did to make it not the same fit. It's some weird material chemistry they got behind the scenes. They did something to make this so much stretchier and looser. I don't know what they did, but they did something. It's like some Harry Potter shit they did. So I'm about to explain and break down this bra. It's not gonna be for everybody, but definitely pay close attention. In theory, you're looking at this bra, you're like, holy shit, this is pretty cool. So do I. I think it's a really neat looking sports bra. This huge keyhole cutout, insane. They still kept up with the contour, the outlines. They kept it very, very simple in the back with a racer back. Only thing that I wish they did, I wish they added in bra padding or some level of support. Just maybe a little molding cup right here that just goes like this. Just to give some life to my girls. My girls don't naturally have cleavage. They have to be pushed in the right direction to achieve that. I have tons of side boob, but the cleavage aspect, no matter how much I work for it in the gym, no matter how many chest presses and chest flies I do at the gym and chest raises, I can't get that pump here without some support. Now, I know it's not all about that. You're at the gym to work out, right? But I need it to not make me look like I'm 10 years old. But I will say, not having pads, not having any molding does make it super comfortable. I know it's a very minimal bra. Some of you may love that. And I feel like in general, not just with Gymshark, but just in general, we're used to seeing minimal bras being really showy. Now, though this has a huge, massive keyhole, it's not all that showy. You know, you still have a little length to it. Up close, you have a little ribbing down below. No band, just a rib. You have a nice high neckline, which, by the way, if I were to size down in this top, I would be a little mindful because I wouldn't want this to be too snug. Getting my head through this neck hole proved a little bit challenging. If you have a really adorable hairstyle you're rocking, or you have your makeup done in a certain way, this neckline will just try to fuck all that up. So sizing down would be probably out of the question for me, even though in theory it looks like I should, because I mean, there's a little slack here, just a little bit. But I will say that the snuggest parts are just these right here. So when you're choosing your size, I would personally say stick to your true size. If you're in between, you just gotta go based off how you feel about these certain aspects. I wish there was an option to insert. That would have been a game changer here. I would have thrown in pads real quick. So with that being said, I mean, no support. This is why I'm saying this whole set, please don't do anything insane with this. Don't jump up and down. Don't jump rope. Does anyone even jump rope anymore, or is that just something like we like to do in theory? Try not to like swallow in the microphone because not everybody likes that ASMR shit. While I was exercising in this bra though, man, it was comfortable. It was really comfortable. Nothing's moving, nothing's shifting. Shoulder raises, I felt like the biggest baddie in the world. I even did chest flies on a bench to see if over here held up, and if in the center here when I came together, if it got a little too bunched up. And it wasn't bad. It's not bad at all, okay, as you guys can see. Now, granted, I do feel like the lack of support, my boobs are kind of just making their way around. Right here, right where your boobs are, is the least amount of support out of this whole piece. All right, let's just see how it holds up with sweat. I'm assuming it's gonna be A-okay. Especially because it's black, like, you can't go wrong. Damn, dude. I'm not seeing any indication of sweat, none whatsoever. Oh god, you're still soaked. Hold up. Okay, so we're still pretty soaked. It doesn't wick as fast as I would like it to, or at all. Like, it takes a while to actually wick off the skin. So this is why I'm saying, look, just stick to lifting in this. I really think, like, all signs lead to that. Oh my goodness gracious. Now we're looking at more of the traditional Apex that we're used to. This has been the long-standing style of Apex, where it's a little more Windows 95. If you know, you know. And I'm showing my age. I am 35 years old and I used to play on Windows 95. Saw shit like this. Alright, I saw designs like this. Base says this design looks like the 3D Homer. I don't really know what that means. I'm sure he's gonna insert an image for all of you to see. And I'm sure it looks legitimately like this, okay? I wouldn't put it past him. Now, check out this green color. They obviously nailed it with having this highlighter green contour. We have a different type of bra being introduced in the traditional Apex collection. Other than that, the leggings look, pretty much like the Apex you're used to. Let me see where, okay, that's better. Now, again, I have my true size small. This and the Apex Lift this time around, like two totally different animals. If you're somebody who's actively looking to actually do some cardio, sweat, you don't want to worry about anything shifting down, sliding down even a little bit, You need higher support. You prefer higher compression around your girls, believe it or not. Even though this looks slightly more minimal in terms of coverage, this has about the same or more support because you're actually being squeezed in right here. So even though it's still technically low support, I'm still feeling held in here, whereas the Apex Lift Bra did none of that. I guess if you're looking for more of an intense workout set, you love the Apex collection, this would be more up your alley. This for sure is more of a moderate, almost higher support depending. I'm feeling overall moderate. The waistband is a moderate, but not over the top compressive where it's like squeezing you. So even though I'm feeling a little bit of that tummy control right here, just not an aggressive compression, and I respect that. This is more in line with what Gymshark been dropping for like the past 5 years with the Apex. I love designs like this. I think they're awesome. And I'm not just saying that because I have my own home gym. I've never been embarrassed to wear these types of designs to the gym. I have worn them before many, many times. And I soak it up, I live it up, and I've gotten many compliments from actual other gals in the industry coming up to me being like, holy crap, I love your leggings. It's not for everybody, not at all, 100% not. For the girls that get it, they get it, all right? If they want a little pizzazz to their workout sets, this is it. Honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and say this time around though, I am preferring the Apex Lift. That V-dip waistband, it's different. I've seen this type of design a lot with Gymshark. I haven't seen the cat scratch fever ever. Like, I haven't seen that with the V-dip. I think that's just such a unique approach. If you look closely with the Apex, when you pull on it, say you're squatting down, it's not that it shears out. You're actually seeing within the material, which is a lighter green. If you look up close, it's insane. It's almost like a holographic Pokemon card. This is the type of legging when you first put it on, it's gonna give you a uni-butt. What you have to do is you gotta take this material and you gotta make it your bitch. You have to go like this and just kind of sink your ass in there, girl. You gotta tell it who's boss. You gotta tell it who's boss. This material will do work for you if you let it. In between, you wanna size up this time rather than down. Given now we have so much more hold and support around the leg, waist and everything, you're gonna wanna. Again, perfect length, just like the other Apex leggings, the Lift, same exact inseam. Great, right at the ankle for me. This is made of the same exact material as the Lift, different percentages. And of course, as always, you know, Gymshark does something with their wand and just makes it completely different in the overall fit. What's that Videosis or whatever? That Harry Potter?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium? What?
Expecto Patronum.
The one where it's like Leviosa.
Oculus Reparo.
Leviosa, that one. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh my god, you're so stupid.
In Garcia?
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. And now we have an entirely different fit. Okay, how about that? Okay, dripping sweat. See how the pink holds up. So it definitely shows a lot more sweat than the Lift. Dries like a bone though, very good at wicking. So Apex Lift, didn't see it, still felt it. This one you see a little bit, don't feel it at all. Now, this sports bra is interesting because it has 2 layers to it. Check it out. Woo! Wow, my bra pad's been real effed up this whole time. Hold on. I don't know why I came all the way back here just to fix my bra pad. All I had to do was turn around. I didn't have to walk away and just hide in a corner. Okay, so this one has removable bra pads, which is lovely. They love playing with their double layers. The ribbing, oof, they matched it. Right here to the waistband, you see this? Then they added in a little extra coverage that adds a slightly more support to the busts. 2 straps, they do not slide. I did some shoulder raises. They stayed nice and true. They're stretchy, they're comfy. Check it out right here on the back though. Ooh. So it does come straight back and it crisscross. There's 2 different sets of straps. They're not detachable, so you can't just unhook them and swap them around. They are what they are, but they're all adjustable, which is really, really a nice feature to have here on the back. Again, size up if in between. Can fit very snug. I would not size down in any of these pieces. Okay, I kind of, sort of, definitely love the tank with these leggings, man. Yes, I do. They have a lot of options to choose from. Same with the Lift. What are we thinking about this pink? It's definitely different. They went with a lighter pink, almost white contrast. This one's really eye-catching, for sure. So it's a little more in your face, in my opinion. To be honest with you, I feel the slightest difference in the pink, meaning it's slightly tighter than the green. Ever so slightly, but I feel it. This contour at the upper booty, it's so thick, where if you squint your eyes, it almost looks like I'm wearing underwear, like a thick piece of underwear. And the fact that the contour dips down, halfway through my booty. It really makes the roundness of the glutes apparent. Like, this is not how my booty really looks. Unless it is and I just don't recognize. No, this ain't how it looks. Bay's nodding his head back there. Yeah, that's how it looks. No, I'm really feeling the roundness here, the voluptuousness in the tush with this contour. Maybe a lot of lines and a lot of contour, but it's doing something. Now this tank's actually really nice. There's a shelf bra in here, so it has multiple layers. It's not so thin, say like the Apex Lift keyhole neck bra. That one's just like one piece of fabric. And this has multiple layers here, but of course no option to insert a bra pad. They even added in the silhouette contour lines that almost feed right into this contour. Putting this top on gave such a seamless look. Again, in between, I would size up. I think it's pretty snug. Right here, there's a little baby rib band that really just hugs you in the waist. It's more of a midi style fit, so right here is where it's gonna really bring it in. Very straightforward backing with adjustable straps. You could totally wear this to the gym. Same material, get your gym on in it. It's just not as protective here as the sports bra. So just keep that in mind. Sports bra had a pad, this does not. Apex done did it again. What are your thoughts on this massive Apex drop? Are we here for it? Are we like, nah, this is too much for me, girl, come on now. If this is a little too much for you, then please subscribe and stay posted because their next drop might be what you're looking for. Just saying that. I'm just gonna go ahead and tease that a little bit. It is the complete opposite of this that you saw today. And do keep in mind there's some pieces I didn't talk about in today's video that are also dropping within this Apex range, like some long sleeves and different style tops. I just wanted to focus on the bottoms and to not only clarify the big differences between the Lift and the regular Apex, but I also wanted to share with you guys the major differences that this Apex Lift has compared to just 4 months ago. So I hope you guys found this video helpful. Please let me know if you did. Comment down below and let's chit chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. As always, I had a fabulous time. I love you guys. I'll catch you in our next video, which you don't want to miss. Believe me. That was too sexual. Believe me. What the fuck is wrong?
Why? I'm like, why, Anna? Why can't I ever be in that armor? She deserves it.
It is not often that a Gymshark favorite gets dethroned on this channel. But there's a new sheriff in town, okay? Whoop whoop, whoop whoop. I know that Gymshark's last launch with the new Apex Seamless had a lot of you guys up in arms. You either loved it or you hated it. The ones that didn't quite prefer it were like, look girl, we just want to see some real simple pieces. We want more minimal, more tonal, not so flashy pieces here. Is that so much to ask for? Have we seen their new soft sculpt? Have we? I know that they've been teasing it, so for those of you who looked at the Apex and went, well then, I think you'll be pleasantly surprised with the new soft sculpt. What you're about to see is dropping April 3rd, 11 a.m. EST. So let's do a breakdown of exactly what's dropping on April 3rd when it comes to this new soft sculpt. They're dropping an all-in-one. The leggings. We have shorts. The cap sleeve bralette that I'm wearing right now, a midi t-shirt, a shelf tank, which I also have with me, and a zip-up jacket. Color palette's fairly simple. They're dropping 5 unique colors. They're all very muted. Okay, as you can see with what I'm wearing right now, I don't have the specific names, and even if I did, sometimes the brief is different from what it actually is named on site, so it doesn't even do me any good, or you. Thanks Gymshark for making me just look and feel stupid. So we'll pop in the color palette right here. As you can see, they're dropping a pale blue, which I'm wearing right now, It looks like a dusty mauve color they're dropping. Then we have a real cool tone brown, black, which would be more on the charcoal side. I don't think it's gonna be a true black. And this muted dusty rose color. It's almost like a vintage rose. It's very mulberry. So I actually have the full set in this one. This is the color I gravitated to. You know me, girl. Me and pales, it's like a first date with somebody you just met on Tinder. You don't know which way it's gonna go. So I played it safe. I got something that I feel like it would be more on the warm tone side. But yeah, don't expect any vibrant, crazy colors here this drop. They kept it very mellow. I do have my code AshleyG10, saves you 10% off all your Gymshark orders, helps support this channel to keep these reviews coming your way. So I greatly appreciate Gymshark for sponsoring this video and sending these pieces out for my review. I'm glad to get some pieces early before the drop. It's super helpful, but I will let you guys know that I don't have everything that I requested. I did not want to keep you guys waiting, especially because the launch time's encroaching on us. I don't know if you noticed, but April 3rd's like 2 days from now. 3. Today, I do have quite a few pieces. I have the sports bra, I have the leggings, I have a tank top. Still waiting on some other pieces. So if you're not already, be sure to follow me on Instagram. I'll do some updates on stories there. I'll also throw it on YouTube community as well, just in case you don't have IG. You're like, nah, Instagram. I get it. Yeah, I hate Instagram too. Just follow me over on the community, okay? And I'll do some updates there for you. So they're dropping quite a few tops, as I stated. But the one that I gravitated towards that I got in multiple colors was this one. And why? Gee, I don't know. What do you think? It has everything to do with these damn cap sleeves right here. Are you kidding me? They took a step towards ballerina. You know, ballerina core is real hot right now. And they added it onto this really delicate, beautiful, dainty bra. I'm gonna be real with you. When I saw this style, I said, cute. But I also simultaneously said in my own head, ooh, that's not functional. So you know what we did? We took it to the gym. We did some exercises. We did specific exercises that you wouldn't expect this type of bra to hold up with. Not only am I gonna test for lift, but I'm gonna see if these cap sleeves sit the fuck down and don't raise their voice at me. Let's see.
Making my way to the back, walking slow, so the camera doesn't shake now.
Look at this. I did not expect it to hold up this well. Look at this. Come from the front. Look at this. No boobies.
You better fix that form, though. I know you're not swinging like that.
Right now, I can't do it.
All right, here, let's see it. No touching. I mean, even the shoulders didn't fold in on it or anything like that.
The slightest bit. I felt pretty held in with the seam. There's a thick reinforcement down here, and it's doing a little something. Wow, the cap sleeves. Oh.
Not bad.
They're staying stylish.
Bitch, I'm stylish. Black top, big t-shirt, Billy.
To my surprise, it held up very well. Did quite a few exercises, man. I did side shoulder raises. I mean, I had to test these cap sleeves. Are they gonna roll and snap? Are they gonna hit me in the side of the neck, just jab me? What are we looking at? Okay, because to be honest with you, the way they're sitting, it seems too good to be true, correct? It seems too good to be true.
Yep.
Okay, I didn't stop there. I did some overhead presses. I'm gonna do them right here, right now. I didn't know that these were going to be gym sets. I thought getting these sets in, it was gonna be this like real soft brushed fabric that you basically like want to be careful in. You don't want to do anything too crazy or nutty. To my surprise, when I received these pieces, I was like, oh, like these are for real seamless. These are actual seamless workout sets. This bra, how it's sitting right now on me, is how it looks after testing it through all of these exercises. I like that it's not only cute, but it's extremely functional. It is low support though, so I'm just gonna go ahead and throw this out there that girls with very large breasts might find some difficulty in utilizing this as well. Now, I'm 34B. Obviously, nothing's hanging, nothing's falling down, and believe me, I have had a lot of bras, especially from Gymshark. A lot of their minimal bras. I know the Adapt Safari did it, the twist front. Whitney's, it's just like rolls up on you. This is not doing that for me. Oh God, this fan is dangling over my head, babe. You gotta fix it. It's gonna crush my skull. You don't want to see what's up here. You don't want to see. I'm not even gonna show you guys. It's very embarrassing.
Oh my God!
I was very, very, very surprised at how well this held up. Now, let's actually break down this bra. So we have an extremely wide neckline. We obviously have these cap sleeves here. If you look closely, they're bordered with some bulky seams. That's helping with the reinforcement. It's keeping it up on the shoulders, but it lays so nicely. It doesn't budge, doesn't move around. No matter what the exercise I'm doing, they stay put on me. Girls look okay. It's almost bandeau style in the front. Then underneath, there's no thick band. There's just a really thick seam here. It's a bulky seam, but it's overall really stretchy. Take a look up close. You're gonna see a lot of contour. It's recessed contour. And by that I mean, this contour sinks in, okay? It sinks in and it allows extra room for the girls to just kind of hang out in. It adds a little curvature so you don't look flat-chested like me sometimes. So it just adds a little depth to the piece, a little grab and go, if you know what I mean. And it does have removable bra pads, which I'm so thankful for. The only thing I wish they did, I wish, oh, this goes for every single fucking, this goes for everybody, okay? I really wish they had a super discreet internal seam that keeps these bra pads separated. It wasn't a big deal when working out, but when I took the bra off, came in, ate a little lunch, and then threw it back on to film this video, they were overlapping each other. Not a huge deal, but it's enough for me to have to just kind of pull them apart and just stop them from banging each other. I also think the bra pads they went with, can you even see it? It's hard to differentiate the contour with the bra pad, but if you can look ever so closely, it's such a tiny one that I'm like, it kind of looks silly. Like, put bigger bra, just a little bit bigger, like wider, maybe? I feel like it would have filled this section out a little bit better, but not a huge deal. Again, this is a nice seamless set, so it's really not detectable unless you're taking a microscope like I tend to do. Let's look at the back. Oh. This back, very open, very delicate, very dainty. They went so tonal with these logos, it hurts in a good way. Now, they went with a gripped silicone tonal logo, which I'm so happy to see. It's not your traditional print that peels. This is a jelly. Look at it. Where the hell are you? There you are. You are a gelled logo. It shines in the light, as you can see. Let me show you what the tonal logo on the blue looks like. It's almost like a very light blue they went with, but it's still very tonal. Loads of stretch. I think if you're in between, you could size down. Just keep in mind if you do size down and you're a little finicky when it comes to thick seams, you're like, no, I don't like the feeling of anything over a long period of time just sinking into my back. I don't know if I like that feeling. Keep in mind with these cap sleeves, as beautiful as they are, I did notice that when working out, they do create a pretty ugly bulge on the side, at least for me. I don't do enough chest exercises, and even when I used to work chest all the time, I still have this. Like, no matter what, this doesn't go away for me. So if you size down, this might cut in a little bit more and create some bulging here. But there's so much stretch here that I feel like you could go either way if you're in between. Me, sticking with my true size small, I'm happy. I'm telling you, Soft Sculpt embodies minimalism. And I think that's what's gonna be a hot selling point for this collection. I just have a feeling because I know what a lot of my girls like. I know what I vibe towards, and I know what the general consensus says about activewear in general. And I think this is gonna be a hot sell. Moving on to the leggings. Now I'm gonna get a lot of questions. Girl, what's this new Soft Sculpt mostly like? When it comes to Gymshark, what can you compare it to? I knew as soon as I got them in and put them on that they were most comparable to the Everyday Seamless. Gonna go ahead and say it. It's the Everyday Seamless. So many stinking similarities, okay? Let's start with, I'm gonna do a brief rundown of similarities here. The material's pretty similar. We're looking at mostly nylon and some spandex. There's a lot of stretch in here, just like the Everyday Seamless. This Soft Sculpt is way less shiny. You will see some shine, depending on the angle, okay? When you bend and move around the joints, when there's light shining on you, you will see some. But it's not at all to the extent that the Everyday Seamless was. I know that was a big deterrent for a lot of people. You're like, whoa, that is way too shiny. Hence, it looks even more sheer. With this material, even though it's similar, I'm not seeing as much abrupt shine. It's a little more mellowed out. I'm feeling the same type of stretch. I do feel when I did the touch test that this has a bit more texture to it. They're both soft, but the Everyday Seamless, especially when not worn, feels silkier. There's a lot of curve hugging going on in this legging, just like the everyday seamless, but I feel like there's a little more room to breathe in this, except the waistband. The waistband is different. The everyday seamless was extremely rectangular, so it made for a slightly loose waistband on me. Then again, that's made for every day, so if you're gonna go walk your dog, like it's nice and comfortable. This waistband, you look closely, it's different. There's a ever so slight taper at the top. I mean by a hairline. It's so subtle. If you look closely, this isn't a ribbed waistband like the everyday. This is more of a textured seamless waistband. And then right up here, you have maybe a 3/4, maybe a 1/2 inch of a different type of seamless. This is the part that cinches in ever so slightly. What it does is it creates a little curve to the piece, adds to the whole silhouette shaping, really flattering. It's just not so boxy. For me, it doesn't slide or slip as much, which makes it a little more gym friendly. The backing, I mean, both look stellar on the glutes. They both have a raised seam contour. If you look closely, no scrunch bump. Like I said, tons of similarity. It even sits about the same on the low back, okay? If you're somebody with a really long torso, this type of legging will probably look low to mid-waisted on you. Me, it's coming high-waisted because I have such a crazy short torso. So I'm not feeling any dip. I'm not feeling anything too low on me. This is fitting how leggings usually do. They're still fitting high-rise. Now you can feel more compression in this waistband. It's slightly tapered, and there's less width to it than the everyday. So naturally, I'm feeling more support. It's still moderate. I'm not gonna go ahead and say high at all, because it's not. It doesn't dig at all on me. It's very comfortable, this waistband. This waistband is the most compressive part on this entire piece. You're looking at low to moderate support throughout the rest of this legging. Believe it or not, it concealed cellulite a little better than I thought. I ran in these, they slipped ever so slightly, but then again, I don't really think that this type of set is designed for intense cardio. It's soft sculpt. I think, you know what? You want to go warm up, do a few little light raises. Nothing too crazy. If you're somebody who likes the idea behind the everyday, but you need something that's a little more gym appropriate, you're not a fan of the ultra shine, the under booty contour, this is more of a minimal approach that I think is just more gym friendly overall. It's like a sister legging. I'm gonna go ahead and say that. They're sissies. Inseam is about, I would say, 23 inches. Not too bad. This is the type of material I feel like if I just bring it up to my ankle bone where it should be, and I do some shimmying. Overall, see, you just kind of work out the grooves here, everybody's happy. Especially my glutes, I'm sorry. Like, you know me, girl. Especially when there's no scrunch bump, and if my glutes look fire in a legging, I'm gonna show out, okay? I'm gonna show out. The material does the hugging for you, which I absolutely love. This is my favorite type of material when I don't have to really work for it. I mean, don't get it twisted. I definitely sank my ass into this, okay? I definitely did one of these and some of these. You gotta earn it a little bit. But let me tell you, it does something, does it not? Now, if you guys watch my YouTube videos, you know that I praise the everyday seamless. I even go so far as to say that it's one of my favorite Gymshark leggings to date. My ride or dies know, and they can vouch for me with that one. Clearly, putting these on, I'm like, okay, I love you. I love you. The question of the day is, which one do I like more though? I feel more secure in the soft sculpt for sure. I don't feel as on display. The fact that it's just less shiny and eye-catching in the light, like, hey, did I just see, is that her ass? Or is that the light? They go hand in hand, so it really could just look sheer, you standing, like it looks see-through. Even on Gymshark's website, it says, if you know, you know, do not squat in this shit. If you do it, it's gonna be sheer. They're literally not lying, they're telling you straight to your face, this will be sheer. I think that was the hang up with the everyday seamless for me. I loved it, it was so flattering on the glutes, the material was so comfortable, and really did sculpt the body. It's perfect, it was like the perfect legging. In that way, my kind of seamless, but it just lacked in some aspects that would prevent me personally from going to a public gym and doing my squats. It would feel a little bit like, ooh, you know, to me. It was great for everyday wear, which is why it's the everyday seamless. I do wear it out and about. I'll throw a hoodie on, and I will go to Sam's Club. The soft sculpt, I think it trumps the everyday seamless. It definitely does. Because now it's not as, like, glaring to look at, less shine, a little more hog on the waist. I mean, it's not even to the point where it's uncomfortable. There's just enough grab where it doesn't feel too loose and like there's a little bit of a dip or a gape in the back, all that's resolved. And as you can see in this gym overlap, I squatted multiple times in multiple places in my gym with tons of natural daylight, mind you, and it was not sheer. The shine was barely there, to the point where it was like, no one's glaring at your ass because it's not gonna catch the light in their eyes. The subtleness of this soft sculpt goes a long way. So yeah, it does triumph the everyday seamless for me. That is absolutely saying something. It is not often that a Gymshark favorite gets dethroned on this channel. But there's a new sheriff in town, okay? Whoop whoop, whoop whoop. But it's still a little sheer. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. Check out that overlap. If you go ahead and wear a nude seamless thong like I always tell you to do, you will have no problem in the gym. You're not gonna see your booty crack or whatever. Truly couldn't say the same with the everyday seamless. It sheared out so much that you did see flesh tone. But again, this is me, my body shape. I would personally say when it comes to the legging, if you're in between, like stick to your true size. Whatever you are in Gymshark, stick to your true sizes. However, I think the legging, if you're in between, if you size down, you're gonna have more of a compressive waistband. It's gonna be slightly more sheer. That's just how it goes. If you size up if in between, you're gonna have a little more of a relaxed fit throughout. It's probably gonna be a little more squat proof for you, so please take that into consideration. I hate telling people what size to get because everybody's body's so different. So even if I make sense to one person, I might not make sense to another. You really just have to take my feedback after trying these pieces on and really tailor it to your own preferences. That's the best I can say. That goes for every single review. Gonna throw on the tank just so you guys can see. Again, just working with the pieces that I've received here. The full-length tank is about a midi on me. There's a lot to like about this tank, but I do think there's a couple things that lack. Let's start with the things that I really like. Okay, so they kept that real sculpting contour, okay? That's why it's called the soft sculpt. It's soft, but it sculpts as well. So the sculpt underneath the boobs is a really nice touch. It's a recessed, so it really does just enhance them slightly, okay? Just add some curvature. I like the wideness of these straps. I think that's a nice take, so it's not too thin and strappy and digging on you. It does, however, fade into the back and get a little bit thinner in the back, which actually has adjustments. I think that's great to add on a tank like this. I like the fact that there's a shelf bra in here. Yes, there is. Take a gander at it. You see that? Okay. Nothing's digging, not even underneath. The shelf bra is super comfortable. Stretch is unbelievable. I just don't have the option to insert my bra pads in it. I think adding in little slits just to have the option goes a long way. 10 out of 10 comfort, but when you move around in this thing, you can and will expect it to bulge in the center. It will just naturally gather. I don't really think this is anything new, okay? It's something you just expect with form-fit tanks like this, with activewear type material. This tank, in theory, like it looks super cute when staying perfectly still. Ooh, that's seamless. Ooh, form-fit. Okay, it's nice and smooth. But then the second I start moving around, okay, doing a little dance, making love, getting down tonight. That's when I'm just like, why am I dealing with this? I personally like the tank for comfort. I'd wear this under a hoodie or a cardigan for sure. Working out though, I'm gonna wear that bra. At least it comes with bra pads. But do keep in mind, the tops they are dropping in this range, all very low support. Obviously, since there's no padding or any molded cups, they're all pretty much the same. Like, don't run, don't do anything crazy, no jumping exercises. I think if you're just going for a low-key lift, these are perfect tops. The bottoms, you can do a little bit of both in them, I think. I really do. I think these leggings are the epitome of versatility. Keep in mind, they are very lightweight. They are very breathable. They're gonna be nice for summer. I almost forgot to do the sweat test. Where's my bottle?
To the left, to the left.
Now, you're gonna do me right, right? You are not. You are not. It works when I do that. I just have to spank it. People are probably like, gosh, she's got such crazy aggression. Yeah, I do. I'm off my Lexapro right now. I guarantee you're gonna see the shit out of this. Okay, dripping sweat. So if you dare do, oh my gosh, I lost my breath on that one. I don't know why I act so shocked when I see it show through. Like I knew that would happen. It's thin fabric. Okay, so you're a heavy sweater. You're looking at this, okay? You are looking at it. Oh, but aren't you dry? Okay, very nice. Dry as a bone, honestly. So it may look like I pissed my pants, but I am dry underneath. And that's just how it's done. Final thoughts. I am glad that these leggings are what they are. Like I said, thought I was getting these brushed yoga leggings coming in. No, they're seamless goddess leggings. That's what I'm gonna go with. They are Venus on the half shell. I am pleasantly surprised. I know that this is marketed as a completely new collection, which it is. I only wanted to make the references to Everyday Seamless because that is what I felt the most. And I'm not sure if anybody else is reviewing it this way. I have no clue if anybody's making mention that it's very similar to Everyday Seamless, but because I'm an Everyday Seamless fanatic, it grabbed my attention that way. There's some major similarities here. But the differences, they are different, and they are for the better. So in my opinion, it is a tweak in the right direction. I am happy to see Gymshark coming out with a little more laid back pieces. Not so in your face, not so, I'm Gymshark. It's a little more feminine. I know that even the Whitney being what it is, her line with the Adapt is so eye-catching. We love it, but it's eye-catching. Not everybody wants a pattern or something loud all the time, and I get that. Sometimes I'm not in the mood for that. Sometimes I am. It just depends on my mood. So the beautiful thing about Gymshark is that they are good at doing both. They experiment a lot, and they see what works, what doesn't, and they just play. So 2 thumbs up. I think Gymshark really nailed what they were going for with this collection. I'm curious to see if they're gonna continue this line. I'm curious to see if, like, down the road they're gonna be coming out with new additional pieces, which I could almost guarantee. I think this is gonna get a lot of good feedback. I just do. So please, if you end up shopping this, even down the road, like a month from now, come back to this video and let me know how you liked it. I wanna know your thoughts, what you liked, what you didn't like, your perspective on things. And as always, I encourage everybody to read the comments so we can just learn from each other. I hope this review helped you guys out. Don't forget, everything's dropping on April 3rd. I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here, and we will catch you in our next video. Yes, we will.
Companies are simple. And then set here, try the same sentence name or should work.
Paragon Sugar High. All I hear is Harry Styles. That song came and went, did it not? Like, where is it nowadays? Come on. I'm happy to bring you guys this new Paragon Sugar High collection. If there's anything Paragon doesn't miss out on, it's their color palette. Every time. Every stinking time. Especially now. Okay, we are entering in the warmer months of the year. I'm actually sweating. Right now I'm sweating. So introducing Sugar High. It is as flavorful as it sounds. This collection's dropping on April 8th, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and of course they do their early access at 1 p.m. EST. All you gotta do is sign up for their early access, and boom, you can shop an hour early. Don't forget, my code Gaita still saves you 10% off of all your Paragon orders. Really excited for this one, actually, because we're focusing solely on the new. You know how Paragon usually does it. They'll have some signature restocks, pieces we see time and time again, almost every single launch, just brand new colors, and then they always drop some new pieces. So we're starting with the new, things you have not seen here before with Paragon. So let's go ahead and check out what colors we can expect to see in these pieces, because hello, and then we will hop into all the new. Starting with Sour, you have this like sour apple green color, beauty. Then we have Jelly Donut. This is like a real rich purple. Ooh. Fun fact, I was actually about to buy myself a jelly donut at the grocery store, you know, in the bakery section. I almost bought a jelly donut. I was this close. But they were stale, so I decided against it, and I still got my fix here. Okay. Then we have Milkshake. Okay, baby pink. My milkshake brings all the boys to the ground yard. What is it? Then we have Macaroon, which is like this aqua blue color, very refreshing. Okay, this is Sucker, very pretty, almost periwinkle color. We have Black, which they always drop. And last but not least, we have the color Lemonade, this really vibrant, pretty yellow. Unfortunately, it's really not dropping in many colors. Like, you will not be able to grab matching shorts or leggings. I I know what you guys are thinking. If you guys remember Paragon last year around this time, they dropped their Candyland collection. This is the first thing I thought of. I was like, oh my god, these are Candyland-esque colors. I actually squat-proof tested every single color. They were surprisingly opaque to a degree that I did not personally expect. I'm thinking to myself, did they change up the rec stretch? Because wearing black briefs, they were barely noticeable, so kudos to them for that, especially with these light of colors. Starting with the Breathe Bra, brand new piece we've never seen before, and the Fast Track shorts. Now, technically these are a restock. This is that light speed fabric we saw about, I want to say almost 2 years ago. I remember reviewing it, but it's different now. They changed a few aspects of this piece, so I want to review it as if it's brand spanking new. So I stuck with my true size up top here in the bra, and I actually sized up in every single short you're going to see in today's video. So it's going to make it interesting, alright? The Rec Stretch shorts you're going to see, sizing up makes things look a little bit different. We will get into that in just a second. But to be honest with you, I'm so glad that I sized up in these shorts. I remember them being a little bit small on me. Not to a crazy extent, but enough for me to go, look, when it comes to me in shorts, we already have a broken relationship as it is. And if you're gonna be loose fit, be loose fit. Don't be tight loose fit, if you know what I mean. Like, pick a lane. So I made it pick a lane, and I actually sized up very comfortable here. Check it out. So if you're unfamiliar with these shorts, this is their light speed fabric, which is ultra stretchy. Check it out. I'm not even kidding. Wow, that looks like a wad of gum. Dead ass, especially the color.
You're turning violet, Violet.
Yeah, exactly. Bay always has to chime in with some random shit. Very extremely lightweight fabric. So check it out. It has more of a draped effect. You can definitely see the shorts when they lay down. It's a little length to them. So what they changed about these shorts, they actually added pockets here, which is such a beautiful touch. It even fits my gargantuous phone perfectly. Look at that. And they added a little length as well. They were extremely comfortable when running. I will give it that. These feel like I'm wearing air. It's so comfortable. The only slight issue I had was after running, I realized, ooh, they start to gather a little bit in the crotch. They'll start to slowly ride up. Not roll up, but just slowly shift up. I think it's because of this real stretchy fabric underneath. It's a little too good for its own nature. Now couple that with me sizing up, it naturally rode up. It wasn't uncomfortable, but it was enough for me to just afterwards just kind of have to tug them down a little bit. But I will say comfort level, 10 out of 10. This is one of Paragon's best shorts, I personally believe. That's a statement, but I mean it. Even squatting down, moving, it really moves with my body. Typical windbreaker material, okay? This isn't that. This isn't that where you walk and it swooshes and makes that crunchy sound. It's not like that. This is a smooth, silky, stretchy layer. Really good for wicking sweat if you're sweating in the summertime. So it's really nice to see a material like this move with me, not slide down, not fold down my booty. You know what I mean? It stayed intact, and I really do appreciate that. I like the length in the back. It covers me nicely. I don't know why I thought this was... I actually laughed out loud when I turned these inside out, and I literally saw that they added in a sculpt seam to these shorts. I think the top layer just kind of does its thing. It just drapes nicely. Maybe if I stuck to my true size small, you might see a little pucker here, but I have to say, I think it's the cutest thing. I don't know why. I just was like, oh my god, this is so Paragon. They'll never ever not help you out in the glute department. So kudos on the attention to detail. It's the little things in life, right girl? Just to show like they care, you know? So this is the color Sucker. I also grabbed the milkshake color and black. You just can't go wrong with signature black, especially for something like this. They are also dropping the color macaroon, but again, only these 4 colors. They are limited, but I plan to hike in these. Bay and I just discovered an awesome hiking trail, like 5 minutes down the road from us. We hiked it the other day when I was having a mental breakdown. Not ashamed to admit it, but I was. So we took a 3-mile hike at this new location, saw the lake. It was just so beautiful. I got to really just get in tune with nature, some one-on-one time with Bay. So I'm gonna be using these a lot there. That's our new spot. And then we followed up with some pizza, and I was a happy camper. Sometimes it's the simple shit in life. They also have you equipped with a little draw cord right here at the waistband in case you were curious, but I don't have any reservations with this short. It's not slipping anyway, so I'm never really gonna need to use it. New bra, who dis? This is the Breathe bra. I think they called it the Breathe bra because you actually have some laser cut details on the side. So I have this in my true size small. We have a really, really thick elastic band. They love doing these on their bras. I'm noticing that a lot lately, especially on their newer bras. This is what's really helping with the support, so I'm gonna go ahead and give it, on me, a medium to almost higher support. I actually ran in this bra and it held up better than I anticipated. Looking at it, you're like, oh yeah, it's probably a very low support. And it could be if you have very large busts. It very well might feel low support for you. But for me, medium to high support. I really like the dual straps they went with. 1, 2, 3, 4, all adjustable. Check out the back though, that's what's up, okay? You have these two going straight down and then this one creating a V shape, which I think is so nice. You don't want it boring and just kind of whipping back at you, all symmetrical and shit. You want to keep it nice and narrow, give some dimension to the piece. And I really think these eyelet cutouts, the little laser cut details, are a really nice touch. Even this really thick elastic band curves up in the back, check it out. They even detached it from the rest of the bra. So there's a nice amount of angles and movements to this piece. I think they did a really nice job. It is very pretty. The one thing I have to say, they went with sewn in cups. This could be good or bad. You never ever, ever have to worry about bra pads falling out or shifting their way out. However, if you're the kind of gal that loves to just rip the bra pads out and feel a little less bulk here, you can't do that. Not to say this is a bulky piece, because it's not. These bra pads are pretty thin, but the sewn in cups, this is what they look like. This is what it looks like inside out, perfectly sewn in, as you can see. This is great if you're running, you don't have to worry about anything moving around. I do see in certain lightings a little bit of the bra pad. You really can't see it here. It's in some lighting, like when shadow's hitting me is when I can kind of see the outline here. But just keep that in mind, you don't have the option to pull them out, they're sewn in. But yeah, overall, great supportive sports bra. I was even doing my abs on the ground. It has a beautiful amount of side coverage to it. And there's really no dig. I think the adjustable straps were a beautiful touch to prevent that. So to wear this for a few hours, it's pretty comfortable. I will say though, if you're in between, I personally would size up because of this band here. It's okay right now, but any tighter, I would have been a little bit like, I might have considered just sizing up altogether. But my boobs are filling it out nicely. I'm not seeing too much extra room here, ever so slightly, but not enough for me to even question it. Let's top off this first set with their new Elevate jacket. This is their windbreaker jacket. It's made out of the same light speed material as the shorts. This is a brand new piece. This is what it looks like, completely untouched with the toggle. So it's a very boxy cut, as you can see. It comes equipped with a very lightweight hood. Now this is for my runners, okay? Keeping you nice and airy and lightweight. It feels like air on my skin. It literally feels like I'm wearing nothing. There's no weight to this piece. We have some elasticated cuffs right here, full frontal zip, and a couple seam contours going straight across, but it is a drop sleeve. It has a naturally oversized fit. Like I'm wearing my true size small here, and it has a beautiful oversized fit and full coverage on me. I'm gonna toggle the shit out of this right now. Okay, so I drew it in a little bit, so it's not so boxy. Has a nice, beautiful drape. We even have 2 pockets right here, too. Boom! Right here over the boobies. And this is what the hood looks like, so you can imagine if I was a runner, I'd be going like this. Right around the block, you'd be seeing me like this in my sucker color. Extremely comfortable. I think if you want a tighter fit, you could size down. I mean, look at that. But honestly, if you love that oversized fit, I don't think you need to size up any. Stick to your true size here. This is what it looks like from the back. They did a great job on this windbreaker. And I say that windbreaker very loosely because it is not your traditional windbreaker, like I said. So you're not going to be dealing with that sound. Like, listen. You don't hear it. This is dual layered too. Check it out. Very good quality here. Zipper is of good quality as well. So I honestly think they're nailing the light speed pieces for me this time around. For me, I feel like these pieces are the main character. Not gonna lie. Now, do keep in mind before you get too excited over this one, they're only coming in 2 colors with this new windbreaker. This Elevate windbreaker is coming in black and the sucker blue that you see right here. That's it. I really think they should have dropped it in this pink as well. Because they're dropping the light speed shorts in pink. I mean, granted, this could look cute. It could work. Really quick, I just want to share with you what this windbreaker jacket looks like over a full set. Rec Stretch Sculpt Seam plus 6-inch shorts. That's what I focused on in today's drop because these are new. These are new. So if you're more of a tight, short kind of gal, this could look really cute with the loose windbreaker. Oof. Okay, so they're dropping some adorable, and I mean adorable, leg day pump covers. How freaking cute is this? They have 2 of these dropping. So they have the milkshake white color combo, and then they have the macaroon with the white text. That combination. You pick. There was just absolutely something adorable with some pink shorts, matching the pink up top. I mean, like, look at this shit. Got that peach emoji going, and in the front it does say Paragon in a really pretty script. So now this is a 100% cotton t-shirt. I sized up to a large. Believe it said oversized fit, but there's something I learned about Paragon. We had two different takes on what oversized is. And when I say oversized, I mean I want it oversized. I am anticipating this shrinking a little bit too, guys. It's 100% cotton, so I'm not trying to take this shit out of the dryer and be like, well, there goes my oversized fit. As you can see, it looks huge on me, but that's what I wanted. The sleeves are coming down to my actual elbows, so wearing it naturally, yeah, this is what I'm looking like. Do a little tuckaroo, you know me. Tuck it on under that bra. Let the bra do some work for you. Now you are glute pump ready. That's my little secret for you guys. Now this way it has a natural drape coming right down to the crotch. It looks effortless, it looks chic. I love that they're coming out with pumpies. I think it's an adorable little accessory. Let's go ahead and talk about the shorts though. I am wearing their new Levitate Rec Stretch material Sculpt Seam Plus shorts in the 6-inch. They're also dropping 5-inch shorts in the Rec Stretch as well. It's just not the Levitate. And what I mean by that, if you don't know what the Levitate is, it really just means that it has the dual seam at the waistband. They dropped this last year. You have two seams that meet and greet and just turn into one. The Sculpt Seam Plus is obviously their more intense scrunch. You got the OG Sculpt Seam and then the Sculpt Seam Plus. I always opt for the Sculpt Seam Plus. Give me a little extra oomph back there. Like I said, I sized up to a medium in these. When I first put them on, as you can see, there's no extra gathering anywhere. I never size up in their bottoms. I'm usually so true to size with everything and I'm never like, let me just try it. I never feel the need to. You know how I feel with shorts, tight fit shorts? I was like, let me just give it a go and size up. Here are my thoughts. Looks beautiful from the front. Everything's perfect. No extra material gather. It's very comfortable around the waist and extra comfortable around the thighs. Check out that stretch. Booty's looking on point. I only noticed ever so slightly, and I don't even know if you guys can see it, there's just a little extra room here, which makes the scrunch slightly more noticeable. That was the only big kicker in the difference, the way it fits. It has a more forgiving fit. There's just a little more of an indication that it's a scrunch back there. Ever so slightly I'm seeing it. It is not enough for me to go, oh, never mind, let me stick to my true size. It's not, but I wanted to lay it out for you guys in case you're questioning the sizing. These shorts held up so nicely in the gym. There's really no roll up. Nothing happening. These are perfect booty day shorts. 6-inch is a beautiful length, but of course, like I said, you can go with an inch shorter in the regular Rec Stretch shorts. But we've seen this time and time again. It is the same Rec Stretch Sculpt Seam Plus short you're used to seeing, just now in the Levitate double seam. Happy to note I did not see any weird seam placement, seam fraying, anything like that. The quality seems to be on par with what I expect to see from Paragon. For those who are new to this channel, let me just do the sweat test in these. They're such a light color. Most of these are about the same color lightness, just to see what we're looking at if we're dripping sweat here. So a little sweat is showing through, but it wicks so fast. Again, these are very thin pieces. You guys already know how I feel about the material. It's one of my favorites that they have to offer. It molds to the body. It looks ultra flattering, and it feels so lightweight. It feels like you're not even wearing anything, but that could be great or not so great for some people. If you want some high support leggings, this is not it. This is more low to moderate, if anything. Keep in mind, they are dropping full length leggings as well. But again, today I just wanted to focus on the new. It's crazy to see the difference between the legging length and their flares. Are we seeing this? And I got 31-inch flares. These are all Restock's new colors. All right, moving on to their brand new short sleeve midi top. I'm gonna be real with you. I wore this top over the new Breathe bra, but given the sewn in cups and all the straps, it didn't look too hot, put it that way. It did not even give off that real seamless fit that I was going for. So I actually, right now, I swapped out the bra for just a basic seamless bra. Now, I think if you go for one of their more subtle bras, you can throw it underneath, it'll look okay. But please note, if you're looking to grab the new Breathe bra and add on this midi t-shirt, you're gonna see a lot of bulk underneath. A lot of seams, a lot of straps. Moving forward, I wanted to show you what it looks like, smoothed out with just a natural seamless bra. It looks 10 times better this way. Now I grabbed my true size small. This is their light speed fabric. So the fabric that you saw in the loose fit shorts and that windbreaker top, that is what this is too. Now it looks like a stretchy piece of bubblegum because it's bubblegum color. They should have called this bubblegum for real. But milkshake will do. What kind of milkshake? Strawberry? That's the only milkshake that could be this color. This is for sure one of the thinnest, most lightweight t-shirts I've ever put on my body. Ever. It is so extremely lightweight. It's actually crazy. So damn comfortable. Of course, you're gonna see a little bit of material gather, especially if you're wearing this to the gym. It's not gonna just lay flat straight. With this thin of a material, it's gonna gather, it's gonna fold in a little bit here and there, but nothing too crazy. It still gives such a nice silhouette body fit shape, and the sleeves are really comfortable. You know me, girl. That's the first thing I check out. I need some breathability in the pits. Now, it's not angled in such a way where it's more of a cap sleeve, and you're really not gonna get too much ventilation, maybe half ventilation in the pits here. So if you sweat a lot, be prepared to see maybe some of it. I'm gonna go and test this out. Let me go under the pits now, okay? I never did this before, by the way. Let's see what I'm looking. Oh shit, bitch! So this is what I thought would happen. Let me just see if it's drying my pits fast. Okay, so it's getting dry. It wicks very well because it's so thin and breathable, but you will see sweat. Luckily, they're dropping this in black. So if that's an issue, if you intend on really sprinting in this bitch, you plan on working up a sweat, taking this to the gym, and getting on down with your bad self, then I would go ahead and grab the black one. Only 3 colors dropping in this shirt. It's this pink, black, and that macaroon color. I just grabbed the macaroon and the milkshake. Oh my god, how cute would this look? Oh. I gotta try it. Paragon Sugar High. Little mix and match inspo for you. Holy shit, this is so cute, dude. Ah, little cotton candy moment. Oh, I'm ready for the carnival. I'm ready for some Ferris wheels. Do you guys like roller coasters? I don't know what happened, but ever since I hit my 30s, I can't even go on anything that spins. Is that weird? When it comes to sizing, I would probably say if you're in between, depends. If you want more of a form fit, I mean, given that there's a crazy amount of stretch, you can go for sizing down if in between. 2 things to factor in. This only stretches out so much, so it depends on the girth of your arms, whether you prefer a little more space in the arms and things like that. I'm not seeing any weird sheerness happening here either, so I just kind of like half-assedly threw the yellow bra underneath, and you can see it through. So keep that in mind if you're planning to wear a different color bra underneath, you're thinking about sizing down, it could become a little more sheer on you. Me personally, I am sticking with my true size. I'm perfectly happy with it. We're gonna take one hot second to check out some of the restocks they're dropping. We've already seen these rec stretch flares before, 31 and 34 inch inseam. I always grab the 31 inch inseam and it just grazes the floor. It's like almost hitting it. With my chunky sneaks, you already know, like, it's almost there. But damn, if this, especially in this color, if this is not one hell of a pretty flare, I can see myself rocking these walking on the boardwalk, for real. These are only coming in 3 colors. This macaroon, this blue, and that black. So only 3 colors. You already know because of summer, I had to grab that bright light blue. Beautiful fit, perfectly true to size, and it's really nice and form fit all the way down to the knees where it counts. And then you have a subtle flare. It's not a crazy flare, but just a little something. But again, this is the rec stretch. Very low support. Do not expect it to smooth you out or get rid of cellulite because it will not do that. And keep in mind, there are a few pieces I did not go over in today's video. They're also dropping, they're restocking the Perform bra and the Pro bra. So if you're looking for some higher support sports bras, definitely check those out. They're dropping as well, along with their signature regular rec stretch legging. You already know what to expect with those. Loving that healthy amount of restock and new. It's nice to see them branching off from Candyland. This is like Candyland Part 2. I'm loving what I'm seeing. Really hope they do this like every time this year, because these colors, I don't know about you, but they're setting the tone right now. They're setting the tone for the upcoming months, and I'm getting freaking excited. Me personally, really gravitating towards those light speed pieces. I think they are a hit, a major hit. Comment below your thoughts and what you're thinking about this drop. I'd love to hear them. I love you guys so much. Thanks for hanging out with me, and I will catch you in my next video.
It's so good. It's a not a mistake, but an oversight.
said, like all ego inflictors, you seek glory above all else. And this makes you so endlessly predictable. And so because he no longer has the eye of Agamotto, he's no longer able to bend light to face off and to foresaw the powers of Dormammu. It's really just him using traditional magic on his.
Are these pieces worth it, or are you paying for the name? Let's get down to it, shall we? Millie Bobby Brown and her athleisure line. How about it? She came out with her skincare line, major success, and now she's dipping into fashion. If you guys check out her Florence by Mills fashion, it's a whole thing now. We're looking at athleisure, even some sleepwear I'm seeing. Today we are focusing on their Gym Later collection, which pretty much is exactly what you think. Go to the gym later. Right now we're just focusing on something we can stay comfortable in. Gonna be honest, I don't know what to expect from this collection at all. This is gonna be my first impressions, my first time trying these pieces on. We're basically gonna have a girl chat and see what these pieces are actually about. I actually really like the vibes of the website. When I was shopping, there was a lot to choose from, quite a few pieces, nice healthy variety of colors, nothing too overwhelming. The way in which she advertised it, I think was really fun, spunky, light, bright, very chic vibe. So overall, I got good impressions going in. I'll have every single piece I share in today's video linked down below in the description box. These are affiliate links. They do not cost you more or less to shop through. It's just a simple way to help support the channel, keeping reviews like this coming your way. Okay, I'm starting with that pink set. I know which one you think you know what I'm talking about. What? Millie Bobby Brown, you better not let me down. I went with everything in my true size small in today's video. Just because this is my first time, I wanted to see whether we should be sizing up, sizing down, all that kind of stuff. Check out, I got my measurements right here for your reference. We're looking at the parachute shorts and parachute zip jacket in the color Azalea Pink. Barbie Pink. I'm going with Barbie Pink. This is Barbie. Whoa, this is getting picked up really reflective. Holy crap. So this is not white right here, it's all gray. The zipper, the sides here, dark gray. It's actually getting picked up white because of my ring light. So this is super reflective if you want to go for a jog in it. Okay, so parachute, when I read parachute, I really thought they'd be a little bit looser, specifically the bottoms. Essentially, this is a windbreaker material, very lightweight. There's no shorts lining in here, so it is just one pair of shorts over whatever you got going on under here. Now, I don't know what it is. If it's my body shape doing this to every single time I wear shorts, you see what I mean? Okay, you get that, right? I need to be careful in the world of athleisure, because 9 out of 10 times, things that look super cute on certain body types don't work for my body type. I like how comfortable these shorts are. I mean, look at the room in here. The material itself is not stretchy because it's windbreaker. So if I'm like, I move around just a little bit, things are just hiking up, getting in crevices, and just being a little uncomfortable for me. Automatic size up for me. Me personally in my body type. I think if you have smaller hips and you're a little more narrow, I think you can get away with your true size. For me, it's fitting awkward. This little track jacket's super cute though. You got the full zip, no pockets, nice and stretchy, super comfortable, but look at how slouchy, easy breezy it is. So I think they did a nice job on this jacket. I would wear these with some high-waisted leggings maybe. They even threw on a really lightweight hood. This is what it looks like together. What do you think? So the jacket's about a mid-waisted, shorts are a bit high-waisted on me, got some pockets. I think together it's really adorable. Is it practical for me? No, not really. The shorts, I really had high hopes given that they were parachute shorts. I thought they'd be like gigantic. We even have the gray text on the back here. Do you see that? But again, it's super reflective, so it's looking white. I think this would make for a really nice running jacket. That's what I'm gonna go ahead and say. I don't even think I'd want to run in these shorts because I think they would ride up a little bit. So shorts are probably gonna go back for me. They're a little too much. The jacket, definitely. Very comfortable windbreaker. Oh my god. We have a major problem with this tank top. Okay, so I grabbed the... Is this for real? Hold on, first of all. I actually can't wrap my head around this right now. This can't be. This is the cotton modal ruched tank in the color Millie Lavender. Okay, so she came out with a really pale lavender color. I can't even get this on. This seam at the bottom of the tank that's supposed to sit near the waist is not stretchy. So I can't even actually get this up and around my head. This is ridiculous. Hold on, let me put this microphone down. Is this fucking seriously? Look at this shit. Look. Ow. No. If I put this on, I won't be able to get it off. I see what they were trying to do with this seam here. I'm sure when you actually put it on, it'll tucker in a little bit. It's not working. I can't even get it on. If I really attempt to, I might break some stitches. and then I won't be able to return it. And this is definitely going back. I actually was really excited about this one because it has some side hole ruching, and I was very curious to see how it would look peeking through, showing some skin. I was like, oh yeah, this might look really adorable, but that's super impractical, and I'm so pissed off, like, goodbye. It's okay, because I have this bodysuit to try on instead. So F that tank top, let's pretend it never even happened. Let's start over. So this is the piece that sold me on doing this haul. I'm being totally honest with you guys. Hold on, let me clasp this shit. I know it looks like I'm struggling. Don't get it twisted. I do like bodysuits that clamp at the bottom. Again, this is my true size small. I just thought this piece was really cute, how it was baggy and oversized up top. This is, again, the Millie Lavender color. I thought it was really unique to see a bodysuit that was loose up top. This is something different that I don't often see in the athleisure world. It's very Pop Flex-like. That's the first thing I thought. I was like, this is something Pop Flex would come out with. Gives it that real feminine touch. I like looser sweaters. The fact that it's nice and loose, but then tapers down and becomes more of a form-fit bodysuit works, because when I tried tucking in traditionally loose fit long sleeves like this, they bunch in awkward places around here and look very unflattering. So this is a really nice twist to kind of keep it nice and tapered. Everything's nice and fit here, but then looser up top where you want it. Only thing I wish is that I sized up, because I'm feeling a little pressure here, like it's pulling. I think if I sized up, it'd be better here. It would give a bit more of an oversized fit. I'm the type of person, like, if I have an oversized fit, go all the way. Be oversized, be you. So the back is a complete thong style. I'm not gonna pull my pants down, you freaks. Traditional bodysuit, nothing different there. Very comfortable. I mean, it's cotton, so there's minimal stretch. Inside and outside are pretty much the same. It is cotton. There's no plush inside. There's no weird different fabric on the lining. It is all very consistent. You have the ribbed wrists, standard neckline. This is how it looks, very tapered. You even have some contour seams going down the sides. If I could do it all over again, I would have sized up, gotten a little more baggy up here, while still maintaining somewhat of a taper. It would loosen up the gusset area and be a little more comfortable. Okay, so I'm putting on the cutout dress right now. There's no stretch on the sides, so this is actually very difficult for me to put on. What the F? Oh my god, I forgot to take my bra off. This sucks. This is ironic because in the description they say it's this very soft and stretchy material that moves with you and no restrictions. I'm nothing but restricted right now, dude. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh no. This is not what I wanted to happen. Wow, this is tight. This is snug. This is not cool. Okay, it kind of looks sexy as hell, but everything's running pretty small. That's the consensus. I'm gonna gather that right now. So far, everything's running really snug. What the hell? I mean, my boobs look amazing. Wow. Now, granted, I have my Alphalete sports bra on. Should I have taken that off? Probably. Wow, hot mama though. Hot mama! I do love this concept. Yes, I do. I don't agree at all with the description of it being stretchy and all that jazz, but I do love the concept here. Show a little upper abs. Everything's staying put. I'd be surprised if it wasn't with how snug it is. Basic back, okay. That's what it looks like. So once it's on, it's okay. You can definitely feel the snugness everywhere. I wouldn't want to struggle again and go through what I just went through. And I would actually hate to see this shrink a little bit. And it's cotton, so it might. Size up, size up, size up. Now for the true test. Where does it, how does it, what do... No, I just can't bend over in this dress. To be honest with you, this is nothing exclusive to this line. This is something I struggle with anything mini dress. This is very young LA. I'm getting a lot of young LA vibes here. Overall, I think if you're looking for a cute, sexy dress, this'll do it. This is definitely an eye-catching, cute dress. Yeah, it's still very simple. I think the cutout really says a lot about this piece, or else, I mean, it would have just been a plain little black dress. But the cotton just isn't stretchy, so I'm gonna go ahead and say, size up. You might, just might, lose a little bit of this form-fit style, but you'll be able to actually get it on and off a little bit more comfortably. Because washing this, having it shrink a little bit, and trying to do what I just did would just be super unpractical for me. Unpractical. Would just be simply impractical, and I wouldn't want to go through it again. There's no shelf bra in here. There's no bra pads, no option to insert. This material is pretty freaking thick, so I feel fully held in. It's compressive enough where it's holding my girls in nicely. I don't feel like if I'm dancing, am I gonna fall out underneath? Am I? I think I'm okay. I'm good. I'm impressed with the cutout because a lot of these cutouts, as cute as they are, when you're really moving around, they just end up shifting so much that they become one again. And then there's no cutout to be found. It seems to be staying in place where I need it. It's a really cute piece if you're looking for something sexy for the summertime. Okay, moving on to the corset top with the wide leg sweatpants. Let me move you guys down so you can see this full set. So I'm gonna go ahead and pick a bone with them. They're saying in almost every piece's description that everything's this like lightweight and stretchy material, which is just simply not the case. It's just not the case. So if any of these pieces are really speaking to you, you're considering making some purchases, please take my word for it. There's little to no stretch in pretty much all of these pieces. For pretty much every single thing. I know this is based off of my own experience, but come on. Do you see stretch in this shit? I mean, be real. The proof's in the pudding, man. I struggled to get the dress on. I have another dress that I'm already fearing over. I literally couldn't even show you that tank. So I actually paired these together on purpose. I thought the blue and gray would look really cute. So let's start with the top here. I love me a nice corset top. I think they did a nice job on the style here. I like that it goes up a little bit in the back, kind of comes down right here. In the front, really flattering, adorable. The straps are 100% adjustable. They made the strap nice and stretchy. And the front's nice too because it's corset style. So even though it's not stretchy, because it's such a minimal piece, not a whole lot of material everywhere, it was easy to get on and off unlike the other pieces. And the zip front is really nice because even if you do struggle a little bit, you can easily just put it on, zip it up from the front. I think the cut is absolutely beautiful. My girls look amazing. I really am digging this top and I think it would look so cute in the summertime. It is thick though. It's a very thick material. There's no shelf bra or anything, just like the other pieces. Nothing's actually built in here, but because the material's so thick and it is pretty form fit right around here, I think that it's nice and it holds you up enough for what it is. It's not like you're working out in this thing. They went with a pretty large logo on the back. It is tonal. I think tonal's the way you gotta go with pieces like this because the logo's huge. It's a lot of text. It's not like they went with a short form logo, something like a little design, little pop here and there. It's Florence by Mills in big letters, so it's pretty damn big. In between, I would probably say size up if you have bigger breasts. You need a little more room to breathe, but I'm super happy with my size small here. Let's talk about the wide leg sweatpants in blue here, shall we? It's actually in the color Regatta. Don't know what that means. Now, as you can imagine, if you watch my YouTube videos often, this whole time you're probably looking at me, staring at my crotch going, ooh, she's gonna have some shit to say about that seam. You know me, girl. You know me, girl. What the fuck is this? For this reason alone, they're hitting the road. They're going back. I'm putting them right back in where they came from. Now, don't get it twisted. I knew they had a front seam going into it. You can see it as clear as day on website. On website. What the fuck is wrong with my language? You can see it as clear as day on the website. They're not trying to hide this from you, but I decided to give it a go anyway because I thought it looked cute. I did. It's fitting too snug on me. I thought these would come in a bit looser. It's riding up. It's causing the dreaded CT. Ain't nobody got time for camels or else I would have a farm. Especially in sweatpants. That's what you're trying to avoid altogether. When you wear sweats, you want to avoid all of life's problems, and that includes the dreaded camel toe. Am I right? Try and tell me I'm not. But you have this really long seam that goes all the way up. I have to admit, I love the color. Overall, I think that this cotton-based material is pretty nice. I think they cheapened it, though. I think they cheapened it with all these seams running from the front to the back. I think without them, this piece would have really been a bit more practical. It rides up too much in the groin. It's just not that looser fit that I was hoping for. If this doesn't bother you, by all means, then this could be a really cute pant. It's not that. I can't get behind seams like this because they're doing opposite of what I wanted to do. Now, moving around, let's see. It's very comfortable. See, I'll give them that. It's not dipping. It's not gaping weirdly. It's a nice form fit sweat. It's stretching with my body. I think this material is spot on. I love it. I just hate that it's too long. That's a bummer. If they came in multiple lengths, I think that'd be such a good solution to this, obviously. And especially nowadays, brands, they're doing it all over. I'm sure down the line, Florence by Mills, they're gonna obviously come to that. They have to. You're gonna eventually come to multiple inseams. It's not even like I'm trying to throw shade on the length. Most things are long on me. It's just, I think they could have done without some of this. I think if they just went without this would have been a really nice fit. So overall, the bottoms have to go back. The top, I'm still thinking on it because I do have some events coming up in the summer that I think this would look cute with. Still gonna play on this idea though. Okay, so I'm throwing on the matching track jacket. She's pretty cute. She's pretty comfy. They went super tonal with the zipper. Wowie. Blue on blue, how about it? Like that the neck is not over the top snug. I mean, for it being such a high collared neck, look at that. No thumb holes, no nothing. I feel like this is fitting beautifully. Check it out, nice and ribbed all around. If you're seeing that line underneath, it's from this corset top. But it's nice and form fit where it matters. The seam comes right underneath the bust, so it tapers in nicely and keeps your silhouette looking tight. Back is very, very straightforward. Nothing really to see here. They did a lovely job on this top. They really did. Like I said, this would have been a 10 out of 10. I'm gonna go ahead and say that. 10 out of 10 fit without this. There's a nice amount of stretch in this. Very comfortable top. In between, I would probably say size up. I mean, just in case if it shrinks a little bit. That's only if you're in between. But my true size small right here right now is really nice. The only part that gets a little bit baggy, a little bit around the wrist, but not a huge deal. This is something you totally could wear to the gym, by the way. If you have a full workout set, you're wearing leggings and whatnot, you can throw on this top. I just know that cotton itself, when sweating in it, you're gonna see sweat. It's just one of those materials that will really absorb it and kind of hold on to it. So this fabric's not really gym fabric. It's not gonna wick the sweat. It will act like a bounty, quicker picker upper towel. You'll probably see some sweat. Really nice to and from the gym jacket. Going to grab some coffee, some matcha after your lift. This would be really cute. And it's pretty cozy. Again, the cotton's very thick. So it's not one of those little thin jackets where you're just gonna feel every gust of wind. So I think they really nailed it with this top. Also grabbed one of their ribbed tees. Wow, okay. Yeah, now we're talking here. Now we're finally seeing some stretch. This is what I like to see. Check out how freaking thick this rib is. I love the fact that there's so much let up around my arms. There's no tightness. This is a beautiful fit. Beautiful. So this comes more of a mid-length on me. Back is super simple. Yeah, I'm really, really digging the stretch here. It's super lightweight, so comfortable. Something you could wear out in the summertime. The angled sleeves are nice, okay, so you're not gonna drench them up. This is 70% viscose, no cotton. Okay, cotton and I are hit or miss. The viscose though, this is what gives a very smooth and stretchy feel to a fit. And I gotta say they nailed it, being that it's ribbed. When I see ribs, I'm automatically thinking, let's chill out, let's relax, and wear something so comfy. Usually ribbed pieces, they're meant for comfort, and they nailed it with this one. Definitely sticking to my true size. Look how nice and body fit it is. There's really no bagginess anywhere. This is the one piece where I think if you're in between, you could size down. I'm gonna go ahead and say that. It's the one piece you can do that. Okay, so I grabbed one of the halter tops too, and I struggled my ass off. Look at this. This is as far out as it goes. It's a struggle, dude. It's a struggle. What the F? So we're back to that cotton fabric that literally doesn't budge. Now granted, it's holding my girls pretty nicely, especially considering, hey, there's no shelf bra, no option insert. Automatically, what are you gonna do with this top? Tell me. I mean, I need a shelf bra. I like to feel some kind of support. I'm definitely not gonna walk out of the house wearing it like this. There's no way. I gotta say, it's a little more comfortable around the neck than I thought, especially after putting it on. And having this be so tight, I said, this neck's gonna be freaking choking me out, is it not? It's gonna be ripping at the back of my neck and screwing up my whole spine. I already have scoliosis, so I can't really have that right now in my life. This actually is pretty comfortable. It's not adjustable, so I better like it. The open back, okay, we have that halter. Oh, shit, nasty. We're at a weird standstill here. It's nice and tight where it matters, which is keeping my girls somewhat composed, but then at the same time to get it on and off is an actual nightmare, and it's not very comfortable. Like, and you know me, girl, I value that over anything else, especially because some of these pieces can get pricey. Some of them can, and I'm not trying to see a struggle when I want to put things on and take them off, and then your makeup just gets all over everything and you're just like pissed off. You already took my money, please don't take my dignity too. So last but not least, let's take a look at the corset dress. That is right, this is the corset top. That is this top in dress form now. So same deal, same material, same thick cotton, limited stretch. There's some stretch in it, but nothing crazy. But what I actually like about this dress is the fact that they have a full zip here. So it's so easy to put on, take off, no struggles here. I think that's what went wrong with a lot of these pieces for me, is the lack of stretch made things just difficult to put on. Anything with this front zip was just a breeze for for me, especially when it's form fit like this and there's a super minimal stretch. I feel like you need little zippers here and there just to be able to like get it on, take it off with ease. This form fit looks freaking awesome on the glute gains, does it not? I do wish that they came in different colors. I went with the lavender because I think it only came in lavender and black, and I already grabbed a black dress. So the lavender, if you guys watch my videos, you know, if I'm being honest with you, pale purples, like lavenders, light lavenders, are actually my least favorite color. But I know that's her whole brand, though. That's her packaging and everything. It's a pale lavender. And don't get it twisted. I like the color. I do. I think it's very beautiful. But in terms of wearing against my skin tone and everything, it's not the most flattering color for me. It washes me out. I've said this in other videos, so it's just not my favorite. I don't grab these usually. This dress wants to naturally bunch in the middle, especially when you move around. So I feel like the bunching in the middle, mixed with all the seams, adds a lot of commotion in the midsection, a lot of crunch, a lot of this. So even though I love the ease of this full line zipper, I don't think I like the look of it as much as the cutout dress. I think the cutout dress is a little more my speed. I feel like it looked a little bit more put together. But again, same exact length, still a little showy if you bend the wrong way. That's why I don't know if you need to hear this, but this is why I always tell myself, if I'm bending in a dress like this, I'm certainly not gonna bend like this. Don't ever do that. Just simply bend down like you're squatting down and grab something, okay? Don't be stupid now. Don't really think I'm gonna be keeping this. I'm not into lavenders, like I said. Not really into all the bunching and the corset seams, all that. I would rather a short dress like this have way more stretch in it. But if you're somebody who really vibes off that corset style, there's more options with Pop Flex. Pop Flex is really good at doing corset style athleisure, and it's a lot more comfortable, a lot more stretchy. That's all I'm gonna say. I know Millie has a lot more to choose from than just the Gym Later collection, but based off of what I experienced with these pieces, I'm gonna go ahead and say my final thoughts. It's very obvious that it's more Gen Z appropriate, which makes sense. She is about 21, 22, so it makes sense for her to create styles that are for her generation. I felt very awkward in a lot of these pieces, I'm not gonna lie. They were not for me, they were not for my body shape, and simply just not my style altogether. Some pieces that I thought I would really enjoy, I ended up not liking at all. I feel like these pieces are a lot more accommodating to taller gals, a little more slender, longer limbs. I feel like it would be very flattering on those types of body types. For gals like me, I'm gonna be honest, I'm petite, I'm 5'3", so I'm pretty short. I'm Italian, I come from short, hairy folk. Overall quality, if I'm just talking quality, I think the quality was pretty spot on. I didn't notice any seams ripping, nothing feeling too frail or fragile. I actually think that the quality level was pretty top tier. Really, I think it's more preferential and what just simply didn't work for me personally. So comment down below and let me know, have you tried Florence by Mills fashion yet? Comment, let's chat about it, especially the Gym Later. If you tried any of these particular pieces, how'd it go for you? Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Love you guys, and I will catch you in my next video. What's up guys, welcome back to the channel. We are in full swing when it comes to our summer activewear. We just got done chatting about the I don't know about you, but your girl is ready for beach weather. Where it is, I do not know. I literally woke up to a snowstorm this morning. Hello. Yeah, peep that video right there. It's real. When I think of April, it's not just April Fools that fools you, it's the whole month of April is one big joke. I'm getting fooled every other day. 1 minute it's like 60 something degrees, I'm going for hikes, loving life. I'm like, this is it? This is it. I'm about to bloom and life's gonna get good. And then also I turn around and it's Christmas Day again. So we're gonna act like it didn't just snowstorm this morning. We're hopping right into a tropical video. Bay's gonna be hitting you with that tropical beachy tiki night music because we're all about setting the vibes here.
Feeling hot, hot, hot. Feeling hot,
I don't know if you guys know. If you don't, well, now you're about to know. I have this weird addiction to swimwear. You think I have a lot of activewear. I have an embarrassing amount, an unusual amount of swimwear as well. So needless to say, I am super stoked for this video. You guys have been really vibing with my swimsuit videos. I try to do them at least once a year right around this time when we're all experiencing that cabin fever and we're just ready for the warm weather. So big shout out to Burlook for sending these pieces over my way. I've reviewed them a couple times before. You guys really seem to be loving them. Those of you who have tried them before love them as well, and this video was highly requested, so here we are. Burlook is easily one of my favorite swimwear brands of all time. Between the quality, the variety, I like the fact that they mix things up with unique styles too. It's not all just little skimpy bikinis. I actually really like the fact that they have more modest approaches to their swimwear as well. Huge variety in case I'm trying to go swimming at the beach with some family, you know what I mean? Gotta keep shit conservative, depending on who you're with. Like if it's just me and Bae, I'm going all out, like, let it all hang out. If I'm with my brother, and some exciting news, I'm actually dipping into some of their activewear. This is really exciting because this is new. This is new to me, and I'm pretty sure this is new to them too. So I have a few pieces to share with you in today's video. I will have everything linked down below for your convenience. And do keep in mind, I have a code ASHLA. Don't ask what it means, it's just ASHLA. I'm not gonna ask any questions, but it does give you 20% off of your entire Burlook order. And if you're a creepy ass man, get the fuck off my page. Bye. Okay, we are starting with this hot mommy. This bikini stole my heart. This is my favorite one, so this is why I'm starting with it. Because of the stripes. I feel like it gave vintage, summer fun, and lifeguard. If you look up close and personal, it's not your traditional stripe. They added in some stripe within the stripes. There's a lot of breakup here, you see that? It adds a ton of texture. I really love their halter style swimwear. For me, and I've said this in other Burlook videos, across the board, this is what makes my girls look perkier. I feel like it really works with my body shape because a ton of my boob weight is just centralized on the side here. So these little triangles you can move around really help to just... So I feel like the triangular fits are always a must for me. Plus they're adjustable, obviously, around the neck, around the back here. It's all adjustable. I went with a small up top and a medium for the bottom. I have been going with their mediums. I feel like a little more space to play with goes a long way for me. Again, adjustable bottoms here. I like to keep them a little high on the waist. You know me, girl, I like to just feel a little snatchy. Again, with my activewear, high-waisted. Same with my swimwear, I like it high-waisted. It's a little showy in the back, don't get it twisted. Like, it's definitely cheeky. And it is the kind of swimwear where if you walk a little too much, it might get you up the booty a little bit. But it's okay, a lot of swimwear does that. These do come with bra inserts that you can take out, but the material itself is pretty thick. Double layered, everything they have is at least double layered, so nothing you buy is thin and flimsy. They did right by me too with the outline here. They went with that bold red outline, really highlighting the set. So I feel like overall, this is where my entire attention went when I was browsing their website. This new set, and I was like, yes, this one, this is mine. Keep in mind, everything is sold separately. They don't come as one set. Obviously, different sizes. If you have a different size for the top and bottom, everything is sold separately. Quality's great, and I have this pretty tightly tied because I want my girls to just kind of be up. But even with moving around, say I'm jumping a wave, your boobies aren't gonna fall out. The quality really is spot on. Something I really love about Burlook is that most of their swimwear is made from recycled materials. So for example, this is recycled nylon, made out of plastic water bottles. I think that is so great. They're very earth conscious. Their swimwear always comes in these really adorable burlap sacks. It's the little things, but they add up to become the big things for me. And these are fully compostable. So they're very, very earth conscious. That is what I love about them. I wish more brands were like this. Oh my God. Okay. There might be a tie between the stripe and this one. Let's see what we're looking at for real. Floral. Floral. So I went with the same similar style, triangular adjustable bikini top and adjustable bottoms. Again, very cheeky. This one is a little more cheeky than the red actually. You can see that, right? You see that difference? Size medium down here. Size small, my true size up top. Overall, super happy with it. I mean, look at this. I love the fact that they went with the black backdrop in these bright floral colors. I mean, look at all the colors here. We have red, we have yellow, we have orange, white. There's so much going on here, and it's gonna be so easy to pair with accessories. All you have to do is grab yourself a black cover-up, boom, you're done. One of those black sun hats, oh my god, I've been dying to get myself one. I do have a normal sun hat for the beach, but I want those big-ass floppy ones, and I know you know which one I'm talking about. I want to lay on the ground and just have it on my face, cover my burnt shoulders, that kind of thing. And I think a black one with some black shades. You know, I don't really have many black bikinis because I always figured, you know what? Summertime is meant for color. It's meant for brightness, but there's something so sexy about a black bikini. So compared to the last fit you just saw, it feels pretty much the same. I just feel like this one's a little more cheeky. You can definitely see a lot more booty on display here for sure. So this will definitely be the bikini I go on vacation with, baby. Just him and I. No one else gets to see this, but I have to say their bikinis are really comfortable. Nothing feels like it's digging. Now granted, I know that's definitely subject to change when you actually are on the sand, you know, when you get burnt and you have sand that gets stuck underneath your swimsuit and then just scrubs you to death. You're literally exfoliating your burnt lobster skin. That is the worst feeling in the entire world. That's when I'm like, all right, get me off this beach. Let me take a shower. That's gonna suck too. And just let me throw on a flowy dress and grab a cocktail at this point. I personally, when it comes to the beach, I'm sticking with the Jersey Shore. It's only a couple hours from me. That's how I grew up. I was going to Wildwood. I was going to Cape May. Oof. Never stayed in Cape May because they try to rip you off. I'm sorry. Cape May needs to stop being so fucking pricey. Seaside Heights, shout out. But I also really love Hilton Head, South Carolina. That's on my list, so like, damn, I would love to own a beach house down there one day. Drop a comment with your favorite beach. Are you a beach goer? I mean, I'm assuming if you're watching this video, you might be. Or are you more of a poolside girl? But anyways, so what are we thinking of this floral? Comment down below. I love it. I love it. Now, here's the same swimsuit reversed. Some of their swimwear is reversible, this one being one of them. So you can have print up top, full black on bottom, or vice versa, or go full black. The only thing about that, you can see somewhere, like right here, for example, you can see a little print poking through where I don't see it on this side. Same with down here, like you can see a little bit of print there, here. Is that something that's gonna bug you? I don't know. For me, I mean, I really don't care that much. I'm likely to just wear it on the floral side, but I just want to point that out in case you're buying it specifically with the sole purpose, like, look, I'm getting 2 for the price of 1. That's what you might expect to see, a little bit of print popping through here and there. Let me see if you see any on the back. Yeah, like right here, you can see a little print. No biggie, but it's there. But say you're on vacation with your friends, right? You're going down the Jersey Shore, you're grabbing yourself one of those jumbo $5, I don't even think they're $5 anymore, they're probably like 20, freaking inflation. One of those jumbo slices of pizza from Three Brothers, and then you bite into it and a glob of red marinara sauce just gets all up on your junk. All you gotta do is flip this bikini inside out and you're good to go. I love getting 2 for the price of 1. It just makes things better. I feel like every bikini should be. Just throw on a really nice liner that's complimentary, and there you go. You can make 2 out of the 1. Because a big pet peeve of mine when it comes to swimwear, and a big indication that it's usually on the cheap side, is when they always and forever go with that white liner. No matter what the color pattern, whenever you see swimsuits with that notorious white liner inside, it's inevitable that you're gonna start to see this peel back, see white liner everywhere, and that's just a no-no for me. Even when it comes to long skirts and things that have a beautiful pattern, it's nice and dark with the floral, and then all of a sudden the white liner shows through, you're just like... Something I love are these little pull tags. They make it so easy, so you never ever have to rip a tag and worry about the stitching. They made it real loose and easy to just cut with scissors, so that's awesome. And in case you are wondering, this one does have removable pads as well. Just throwing that out there. Oh my gosh. Holy green goddess. That's what I'm gonna call this swimsuit. It's the green goddess. It is a textured jacquard print. Check it out, check it out. Look at this print, how pretty. It's like a dark green and a white. Beautiful cutout right here. The girls are just, they're speaking up for real. A small up top, and I went with, of course, a medium on the bottom. Even though with the string bikinis, I can probably do a small or a medium. With this one, I would only do a medium. I would only size up for me because I like to wear them high and they're not adjustable. So I wanna make sure there's enough room here so I can sit them on my hips like that. Do you see the difference? I say this in all my freaking bikini videos, but like, check out how this looks versus how this looks. All of a sudden, I feel like I have a little bit of hourglass shape going. This does have removable bra pads as well. Keep in mind they are thin removable pads, so they're very lightweight. They don't really feel too heavy, but in this particular set here, the actual material is super duper thick, okay? You feel that texture. You actually feel the thickness with this set. Keep in mind when you get soaked in the water, it's going to heavily absorb, okay? So it's not gonna dry as quickly as those little string bikinis that had that real slippery feel. I went with a moderate coverage back here. Nothing too high intense, but not too overly cheeky either. I went for a moderate type of set. But let's check out the backing here. Look how pretty. There's so many beautiful straps going on back there. Nice and adjustable, almost like a shoelace design. I think it's absolutely adorable, very cute. And if you look closely, they have a little emblem they use as a logo. They stitch it right in. It's a little hard piece of an emblem. If you're looking for something with a little bit more support for the girls, definitely check this bikini out. I know I was slipping out under the other ones a little bit. Like I said, I tie really tight around the neck to kind of give some lift. This one I feel like I don't have to do anything with. Okay, so if you're planning on playing some volleyball, let's go. You're good. I think you'll be good with this one. You want to bounce around a little bit, get some cardio on the beach. I hate doing cardio on the beach, by the way. I'm the type of girl where just let me lay on the beach and not do anything, please. Don't look at me, don't talk to me, don't fuck with me on the beach. I just want to lay there and burn. I just want to burn, baby, burn. And then you have Bay, who's the complete opposite of me, who gets so bored laying down, where he's literally like, let's go shell hunting, let's go wave hopping, let's go walk a mile on the beach in the hot sun. I'm literally like, oh my god, you drive me f***ing crazy. You go do that. If I feel the need to cool off my ankles in the ocean, I will do that. But in the meantime, you let me be. You see me on that beach laying, don't you dare hover over me thinking, oh, the shadow's gonna wake her up, and then I take off my sunglasses. Like, what do you want? I wanna go show something. No! The answer's always no! Don't even ask me to read, alright? Don't even ask me to do that! Drop a comment below, alright? Which one are you? Are you the beach layer, or are you the beach player? Ah, that was the fucking... If someone doesn't poke me with a stick by the end of the day, that's how you know I'm doing something wrong. With how much I love to not move on the beach. So if you're somebody who likes to be active on the beach, we cannot be friends. No, we can be friends. We just cannot go to the beach together, that's all. Just, you can go with Bay, I'll allow it. Just get the fuck out of here. Also, whatever you do, please do not be that person that blasts their music on a little stereo box for the whole beach to hear. I'm there to listen to the seagulls and the ocean waves crash. I'm not here to listen to your trashy music. So if you're one of those people, then we really can't be friends, like for real this time. Oh, snap. Ooh. Wabam. So when I first saw this dress, I was like, not only do I really love active dresses in the summertime, but specifically ones that really give a nautical feel. Are you seeing the navy blue and the white? Thank you. This also snatches the heck out of my waist, and I'm here for it. Now this is their halter yoga dress, so it says on the site. I wouldn't do yoga in this, that's just me. I personally, when I saw this, was like, okay, when I go down to the beach and I'm shopping around Cape May at those really cute nautical themed shops, this is what I'm wearing with some chunky sneaks. This is it. This is the vibe right here. I went with my true size small in this fit. Chef's kiss. Very true to size. In between, yeah, size up for sure. You might need some extra room just to feel comfortable in it. It's not overly tight though, not overly snug anywhere. Not even around the neck. There's no adjustments here, but it feels super duper comfortable. It's not like it's pulling or I'm feeling it out on my neck. There's none of that. You even have removable bra pads here and a full shelf bra, okay? So inside, an entire bra helping you keep nice and supportive. I love the length. It's not too short, okay? It's not up to here, but it's not overly long where you're like, what the hell are you doing? This is such a flattering fit because it really cinches right around the waist nice. You have a thick seam here that brings all the material in. And then you have this like pleated flowy skirt that just really just blends so nicely. It just flows in the wind. It does come equipped with some shorts that are very, very comfortable. I'm very iffy when it comes to liners, okay? Anything involving a liner, I'm always like, please don't go skim. Make it comfortable. Do not make it too thick down there where I feel like I'm wearing a diaper. Please do not make it too restrictive where I'm like, ouch, get off my body. I need something that's lightweight, that's gonna move with me. And when I'm sweating, I'm not gonna feel like I'm wearing like triple layer. The only thing I wish it had were pockets. These do not come with pockets at all. It's a little bit of a bummer for me, I'm not gonna lie. It's not enough for me to pass on this bish though. This is such a beautiful fit. Right here, nothing's digging. I love the fact that they went with the really bold white striping, and this collar gives such a preppy look. I don't play tennis because I have to run and fetch balls the whole time. I'm not good at whacking balls, and I'm not good at fetching balls. I have a bad back, so if I have to bend down and go retrieve balls over and over again, I'm gonna turn into a cranky bitch real fast. In fact, I have in the past. I just can't do tennis. But here I am as a complete and utter poser, rocking the tennis dress, looking like I must be the best tennis player out there. Oh, she's gonna go pro. I'm all for show, baby. I am probably gonna just wear these drinking mojitos on the beach. Real quick though, the backing is lit. I love me a halter. Let's see what we're looking at back there. Oh my gosh. So Burlook went with one of their printed short form logos right there. I don't know why I'm like sitting here freaking rubbing at it. These shorts roll ever so slightly. I am gonna make note on that. I'm noticing it right in the groin. It'll start to roll a little bit, but I would have a major issue if it was already really tight. It's not. So the rolling's not really bothering me right now, but keep that in mind if you're looking to actively work out in this dress, run, you can expect a little bit of roll. This is more of like your activewear material. It's very breathable and wicking, so you can absolutely get a really solid sweat sesh in with this set. But for me, it's all for show, and I'm proud of it. It's just working with my body type. End of story, it's working. Moving on to some full activewear here. This is the white twist X cross with the khaki cutout leggings. I wasn't sure what to expect. I've never tried Burlook's activewear at all. First time. Typically, when a brand is really known for something, like say their swimwear, the activewear seems to lack in certain areas. I was pleasantly surprised with the overall quality. I mean, it's not that I was surprised because Burlook's quality is really good. I just didn't know. When it comes to something they're really not like known for, it really could lack. So when I got it in, I was like, okay, cool. The quality's there. This to me screams Pilates. I mean, check it out. You're not gonna sit here and get this crazy glute aesthetic like you're used to seeing here on this channel. This is straight up Pilates, girl. Like I'm going out with a girlfriend, doing some shopping, grabbing a pastry, and getting some Pilates in. This is not an Instagram brand legging where you're gonna see a scrunch bum or anything to that extent. The one thing I'm grateful they did not do is add a front seam because I was waiting for that one. There's no front seam. Oh, thank you, Lord. The top here, it's a little bit big on me. I went with my true size small for these sets. You can see where there's some extra material here. It's more of a bra-me fit, so full coverage on me, my short torso. It's covering most of my stomach. This is a nice alternative to a little skimpy sports bra because this is adding support for me. This is something I can actively go around and do what I need to do without worrying so much. Very comfortable with thick straps, full shelf bra. You have the removable bra pads here. This can make for a really adorable crop in the summer as well. The backing is really, really pretty. So you have a lot of twisting, a lot of crisscross, and it pairs beautifully with the khaki. So it's almost like in the same similar family, but it offsets each other, and it really is a nice, beautiful pair. If you check out their page, their activewear is very organic looking. It fits the beachy theme too. Keep in mind, this is the only color option for this top. This is in off-white. I'm glad they didn't go with a pure white. Off-white's nice, gives like a little sandy, little sunshine feel to it. Other than the fact that I would size down if I could do it all over again, I think that's really about it. It's comfortable everywhere. Nothing's digging. The straps are so comfortable and stretchy. I'm just seeing a little too much wrinkle, a little too much bunching. I think a size down for me might have worked better. I would give it an overall moderate support at best. Now the bottoms, they do sit nice and high-waisted. Check it out. Here we have the logo. Now, what do you guys think of this waistband? Now, I wasn't sure if I would love it because I wasn't sure how low this would sit on me, I almost thought that it was gonna come right here, and I would have had an issue. We'll have like a little baby scrunch right there. Like, what are you doing there? The fact that it's on the waistband, just centralized right here on the back, it adds a little something to the piece. Really pretty, actually, especially if you are a Pilates princess. I feel like this really catches your eye without you needing anything dramatic here. It's overall very squat proof, and I think you guys will really like the quality level. So you're looking at 75% polyamide and 25% spandex. So there's a little bit of stretch in it, nothing too crazy, but the material itself feels slippery, but has a relatively thick feel to it. Sports bra has a little bit of a different material. It's 75% nylon and 25% spandex, but they really do pretty much feel the same. So it's not ultra thin. I'm used to leggings that are really thin on me, showing all the cellulite and things. It's not very cellulite friendly. You can really feel the overall thickness and that support level. So I'm giving it a moderate support. 24-inch inseam is perfect. It sits right above my ankle. And the compression around the waist is perfect for me. It's got a moderate support around the waist, but it doesn't dig. There's no dig. There's no uncomfortable feeling about this legging. Like I said, this is very different from what I'm used to showcasing here, what I actually do wear to the gym. So this style isn't necessarily something I'm taking to the gym with me. I have a certain preference. I like my scrunch bums and my glute aesthetic for when I'm weight training. This would be wearing out where I don't really need my glutes to be the focus. This is perfect for everyday leggings. Going grocery shopping, outfit pairing, wearing a hoodie, just trying to get your walking, get your steps in for the day. This is the kind of fit for that. So overall, I think they did a really nice job. If you're in between when it comes to these leggings, I'd probably say size up, just because they're stretched, but not a ton of it. I do feel a nice grab around my legs though, and I appreciate that. I'm feeling the grab throughout the leg. All right, guys, comment down below. What are your thoughts on today's haul? I need to hear it from you. What are we thinking? My personal opinion, I mean, their swimwear is always so spot on. Honestly, I didn't expect anything less. I'm used to Brillo kicking ass in the swimwear game. With this being my first time trying their activewear, I was pleasantly surprised. I love seeing brands that can expand in the right way. So drop a comment. What was your favorite piece from today's video? I gotta say, ooh, the swimwear so good, and that halter dress just really owned it for me. But let me know, what are your thoughts? Have you tried Bro Look before? I know a lot of you gals have. Let me hear what you have to say. Come on, let's chat about it now. Don't forget code ASHLA, whatever that means, will save you 20% off your entire Bro Look order, and I have everything linked below for your convenience. Thank you guys so much for being here. I love you, and I will catch you in my next video.
Ironically enjoy how Abby looks in the game because Cat just represents the overall ugliness of The Last of Us 2. You do realize that showing the ugliness of humanity is one of the points of the game, right? Abby is obsessed with building muscle, probably to an unhealthy degree, and later in the game we see that Ellie has lost weight to an unhealthy degree because her obsession with Abby has caused her to stop eating. One of the points of the game is to show the ways that obsession can lead you to changing your body in unhealthy ways. The fact that the actress is actually more attractive than Abby kind of just takes away.
It's been a piping hot minute since we've talked the Gymshark legacy. When I say piping hot minute, I mean it's been a whole year and a half. That is just completely and utterly unacceptable, especially here on this channel. I cannot have it. I cannot allow that to happen. So I apologize. So much has changed with this collection. It used to be one of my favorites when I first got into Gymshark. I was all about the legacy. I was like, yo, this is one badass collection. The freaking logo, old school, yeah, give it all to me. You guys remember the chant? We want more legacy. Want more legacy.
Want more legacy. Want more legacy. Want more legacy.
This is an updated review, because we have a ton of legacy reviews on this channel, do not get it twisted. But this is in fact updated because my feelings over time have changed, and perhaps yours have too. So we're gonna dip and dive into the latest legacy that just dropped not even a month ago. But before we hop into it, I don't know if you guys are aware, but Gymshark's having their mid-season sale going on right now. Right freaking now. Up to 50% off, select lines, and of course my code ASHLEYG10 will save you an extra 10%. And if you decide to get something not on sale, it'll still save you 10%. But regardless, I wanted to just bring it to your attention in case you guys only shop Gymshark when it's on sale. You're trying to save a buck. I do not blame you. So do I. Just want to let you guys know what's going on. And I think it's lasting maybe 10 days if I'm not mistaken. So definitely check it out if you're looking for some discounted pieces. It's always best to shop on sale because who wants to pay full price? I'm just gonna say that. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Legacy has not been top priority on this channel. In case you haven't noticed, Gymshark's been dropping a lot of collections that speak more to me. So while I'm over here starting to love other collections more, Legacy's just kind of going like this for me. Just a little bit at a time. I just feel like their newer collections are more suitable for me and my body type. They are what I prefer to wear, such as, of course, that new soft sculpt. Like that, to me, amazing. They better, and I mean they better, be coming out with more of soft sculpt or I will genuinely have beef with Gymshark. Like, genuinely. So needless to say, the Legacy hasn't really been speaking up to me lately. So I'm just gonna go over the new Legacy with a fresh set of eyes. Let's just re-familiarize ourselves with this collection. Please ignore my deodorant stains. Deodorant stains ruin my existence. So right now we're looking at the color Washed Berry. It's like this really nice, pretty burgundy, almost like a splash of pale pink in it too. Nice little happy medium. Let's talk about the bra first. I honestly don't recall what collection it was, but I've seen this style. It very well might have been the Legacy collection, but I recall this style, and when I got it in, it fit so awkwardly. And I remembered it when actually going through with grabbing these pieces. I remember how awkward of a fit this was. So that's why I sized up to a medium in this bra. So right now, even though my true size in Gymshark is typically small, I went with a medium in this biatch. Now let me tell you something, and you might know and you might vouch for this if you've tried this bra on for yourself. This fit is weird. The reason it's weird is because when you put it on, you feel like, okay, everything's fine, right? It looks fine when worn. You're like, oh, what's wrong with that, Ash? What the fuck is wrong with you? No, when you put it on, it actually feels as if you have the straps messed up. And by that, it just feels like it's tugging in awkward places where inevitably my brain went, oh, you fucked up. It's these straps right here, okay? So they go up and then they just go their separate ways. Okay, you know where I'm getting at, right? Now we're looking at these straps in two different directions. It's this one right here. These are just yanking on my shoulders. They're New York yanking on my shoulders. And it really does make me feel like it's just constantly being pulled in some way. I even think this is an indication. Do you not see that? Yes. This just feels like it's getting pulled. The medium, the size up, really did do a lot though, I will say. If this was a small, like I've tried in the past, my true size just wouldn't have worked. It would have been up to here, because it would have been pulling back so much, which it has, because I've tried it, and I just wouldn't be able to actually wear it. With that being said, the medium, even though actually holding it, I also have it in this color. When I was holding it, when I first got it in, I was like, this looks big for me. This looks like it's gonna be too big. But when actually wearing it and the tugging action that's going on here, it actually worked a lot better than my small. It's also helping because the straps aren't overly digging. You can see, you know what I mean? Like they're there, they're not too snug, we're good. Now, even though this tugging feeling, it's there, and I slightly feel it right now, it's not a game changer with my workouts. It's not like when I'm doing the overhead presses or the pull downs or anything related to me and my hands over my head. It really doesn't budge that much. So to me, that was a little bit surprising. This is almost as low profile goes for a sports bra. Check it out up close. You have a thicky seam, and right underneath here, right up against the lower part of this bra, is a thick band. That is what's absolutely holding your girls up and keeping them safe and tidy during your workouts. Because if this wasn't here, could you even imagine, like the end of my boob is right here at that seam. That's how low profile it is. It's like, holy shit. I do believe, and I already knew that the Legacy collection is Gymshark's OG body lifting collection. This is the kind of bra you wear when you are a body training biatch. You want to body build, you want to train hard. I feel like you can see a lot of muscle definition in this bra. You're really high up there. You can see a lot of muscles. This is it. While also being pretty functional, because it's offering you a real decent amount of coverage in the front. This is not going super low. Your girls aren't pouring out when you're bending over. So all things considered, it's actually really functional, and I did a full-fledged workout, full upper body workout, everything in this bra. It held up really beautifully. Aside from the awkward tug of making me feel like I'm doing something wrong in life, I got past that and I actually got a solid workout in my size up. We have no bra padding in here, but you do have options to insert. Hold up. Okay. But also keep in mind, it's double layered as well. This isn't a flimsy piece. It's actually really held together well. I mean, I really think overall the integrity of the bra's there. Quality spot on. Now let's talk the leggings. In case you're wondering what this material is like, the Legacy collection hasn't changed too much in that department over the past few drops. They're very consistent. I feel like more than anything, it really is just the bras they're kind of changing around. There's certain things that they literally don't touch, and I think that the material's pretty much the same. Now I stuck with my true size, small, for the leggings. They never steered me wrong, so I figured I'd be a-okay in that department, and I'm happy with it. So we have a moderate compression throughout the entire leg. I feel it mostly around my quads here. That's where I could feel a lot of hold. There's such a decent hold here that I tested it out running. And I was actually pleasantly surprised because the material isn't that super slippery feel. Like say the Elevate, okay? The Elevate, whoa, it's cool to the touch. You put it on, you're like, ooh, damn, like who turned on the air conditioner? This actually has somewhat of a warm feeling while being breathable. The material holds up very well in the squat proof department. These are so squat proof. This is what I'm saying. Even though some of the design aspects were questionable for me, and maybe not totally my preference, I feel like the functionality in the Legacy is definitely there. I feel like they pay a lot of attention to it actually being a performance legging. So let's take a look at the back. Yes, in case you guys forgot, the Legacy has one of those like discreet, very natural looking scrunches back there. There's literally no contouring or anything that's done around the glutes. It really is just a high V-seam. You got that tramp stamp. And then over here, they add in some extra reinforcing seams. You see that? It doesn't quite line up. Then there's like a slight curve in the front. Pretty big, thick waistband here. This is double layered too, so I'm telling you, the reinforcement's there. Even in the back, there's no gaping. When you squat, it really does hold up very well as a legging. I will say though, if you sweat a lot, you might feel like this legging traps a little bit of heat. That's what I feel like. Right now, I can feel a little bit of trapped heat. It'll stay a little soggy on you. It almost wants to be a brushed legging, but it's not. It still has a little bit of that smoothness, but I think that it's relatively thick material. When I say thick, it's definitely thicker than some of Gymshark's other leggings. Not quite as thick as, say, the Adapt line. Nothing beats that thicky. But it's not gonna be as thin as, say, the Soft Sculpt. The Soft Sculpt has a real thinness to it, which made it ultra breathable. Not very squat proof, but breathable. Now this has a moderate thickness to it. So it's really exceeding in the squat proof department. It's exceeding in the cellulite department. If you look closely, it's really smoothing me out nicely. There is a slight shine to it though. In certain lighting, I'm seeing, okay, my booty looking shiny. To be honest with you guys, you already know when I review the Legacy, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not a glute focused legging. It's not glute aesthetic. It's not gonna make the glutes go It's not gonna pop out in your face. It's not gonna be that wow legging where you're like, damn, is that a BBL? It's not gonna be like that. It really is just your get her done legging. You're a little bit long on me though. You're a little bit lengthy. The stretch is very moderate, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's more stretch long ways than there is horizontally. So you're not gonna get a ton of stretch here, but that's also adding to the grab. So if you're looking for a supportive legging that could pretty much smooth you out, something that's not seamless, because keep in mind, this is not a seamless range, then maybe you wanna look into the Legacy. Something that's gonna hold up during your workouts, if you're doing something intense. I always said the Legacy collection is perfect for those CrossFitters, for sure. You're gonna go for a jog, this can hold up for you. Can I get full body up in here? Please don't show my empty part of the rack. That's really upsetting. Oh, that's depressing. Please back over here. Thank you, bae. Yeah, okay, but that looks a lot better. Thank you. You see the other Legacy just chilling? Okay, we're gonna talk about the blue shorts in a second. So yeah, functionality-wise, pleasantly surprised. Am I in love with the style? Am I? Right now, in 2025, is Ashley in love with the style? No, I've seen better on the glutes. I have. I've definitely seen worse though, that's for damn sure. And I know, it's silly to think that every girl wants their glutes on display. They have you covered in certain ranges if you're really looking for the booty lift, for the booty pop. I mean, even their lift collection, their lift seamless literally is designed for that. This collection is not that. This collection simply is, look, trying to get solid workouts in without worrying about my activewear. That's what this range is about. They also dropped a ton of accessories, meaning different types of pump covers and things like that. Ooh. So this is their t-shirt. In size small, it has a naturally oversized fit. This is mostly cotton and elastane, so you can see that stretch in it. These shirts have a soft feel to them though. I noticed that when I was touching up and feeling them. It's almost like slightly brushed. Just a little bit on the outside. But yeah, very, very comfortable t-shirts if you're looking for a nice pump cover. Glad I stuck with a small. I was thinking about sizing up to a large because I wasn't sure about the oversized fit. No, they stayed true to their word. It is oversized. Okay, so when I first put this bra on, this is literally how it fits on me.
Oh my God!
Okay, we got a problem here, obviously. You gotta do some work and really like pull it down, and then it'll just stay. When it comes to the blue family in this collection, they decided to do 2 different blues. Fine by me. You know what? Mixing things up never hurt anybody. What do you guys think of this though? Do you like a little mix and match? Because you have no choice. So we're looking at classic blue and success blue. This is the same bra you just saw. Again, in a size medium. I size up in the shorts to a medium. Don't be mad, don't be mad. You guys know how I am when it comes to shorts, and I recall, for the life of me do I recall, that the Legacy shorts dug in a little bit on me in my true size. So this time around I sized up, and yeah, I feel some extra space right here in the waistband more than anything. I'm feeling a little bit looser up here. It really didn't bother me everywhere else. I'm glad I sized up. You know me, I'm finicky with my thigh cinching. I don't really do that. I will avoid it at all costs. You're lucky I'm even wearing tight fit shorts, to be real with you. I don't really like tight fit shorts. I know Legacy shorts are a real big hit though. I do know, because they have that toggle here. You guys know? This toggle, man, I remember back in the day, this toggle blew everybody away. They were adding it on just everything, and everyone just ate up the toggle movement. Pretty sure Gymshark started that toggle movement. So in case this length is too long for you, it's 4 inches. And yeah, I did run to Home Depot. I got myself, yep, a baby little measurer for my inseams. Okay, you wanna really have those bodybuilding shorts? You know, the trend, just really rolling them up, hiking them up, like, okay, this looks wonky. Let me do the other side. Are we getting somewhere now? Oh God, I hate myself. Wow, dude. This is kind of a vibe, not gonna lie. I don't typically wear this, you know me guys. Have you ever seen my Instagram post look like this? No? You probably never will. So consider this an exclusive. Oh girl, I'm looking at you. This is members only material. So anyways, when it comes to the Legacy shorts, they hold up very, very well. They're really not rollers. They will not roll on themselves when you're squatting, moving around. I was doing the leg press, inner outer thigh machine, and they stayed put. The only thing that they do is when you're deep in a squat and you come back up, I know, they start to make their way up. They kind of just up a little bit. A lot of shorts do that. Gosh. So it's not exclusive to Gymshark, but I am letting you know they're not the type to roll, bend, and snap up on you. It's simply not that type of material, to be honest with you. And out of this entire short, the most compressive part would be probably around the thighs, which is why I purposely sized up. And I really believe that my size medium is working because I'm not seeing a ton of excessive material here, which is what I was really, really trying to avoid. I was like, oh man, if I size up, I'm hoping I don't see it all around the groin. I hope I don't have any extra material going around on the glutes. I'm not getting any of that. Like I said, the only thing I got a little bit was a baby front dip here. And you guys know, I don't give 2 shits because a loose waistband on me, I'll take it any day of the week. The shorts are just a flat lying seam. As you can see, getting up close and personal. There's no actual internal scrunch or anything. I personally would have liked to see that discreet scrunch on the shorts as well. Not sure why they didn't keep it consistent, but for me, I knew right away when I put these on and I looked at my booty, I said, why do I look a little flatter back there? I feel like there's more of a uni butt on the shorts because there's no help back there. So definitely keep that in mind if you're deciding between the two. These shorts will not give you that extra glute enhancement. Something I wish that they did do on these shorts, let's get up close and personal. You see these seams going right down? There's a dual seam. There you got the toggle, okay? The toggle comes right up to this seam. That's cool and all. But I feel like this space right here could have been utilized a little bit better. Even just a slot that you can put AirPods in or a phone, anything. When you look at this with the naked eye, when you're unfamiliar with Gymshark as a whole, you look at this, you go, oh, comes with pockets. You naturally think it does, but it does not. I personally would like to see a little bit of this, okay? Little option to just even put a car key in, something, chapstick, doesn't matter, just something. They probably figured you don't really need to do that because you're working out. Who's actually going to be putting these in when you're trying to PR on a freaking squat rack? Who's actually putting their phone in here? I know, it's up on a tripod and it's filming your ass. I think it just trips me out every time I see this paneling because I'm just like expecting it to be able to hold something. And because I had to absolutely complete this fit to its fullest potential, I grabbed the cutoff tank. Now this is looking like the traditional Legacy style. Cut off shoulders, it's pretty broad and boxy looking. Again, this is my true size small, and you do have that oversized, naturally oversized fit. It's nothing too extreme. I would have loved to see a little bit of a distressed style here on the sleeves, maybe a little raw hem design that makes it look like you just cut those sleeves right off. I think that would have added a lot of oomph to this piece. But then again, you know, they've been there and they've done that. So I think they're trying to mix things up here and go for more of a clean girl Legacy. That's just the vibes I'm getting here. But I really love the fact that they added in spandex with these tops. They're not the stiff and crunchy cotton. It's got just that soft, stretchy feel to it, but yet it still has the quality and the thickness of cotton. So I think they did a great job on the accessories for this range. Okay, now's the time where you comment down below, what are your thoughts on the latest Legacy? Are we still loving them? Are we passing these days? You gotta comment down below and we need to talk about it. So my overall thoughts when it comes to Legacy. Even though Gymshark has come out with a ton more collections and ranges that really speak to me as a person when it comes to fitness, something that I get the most use out of, aesthetically pleasing, they've come out with collections that serve me better. But it's not to discredit the quality behind the Legacy. Even though for me personally, I'm not going to grab, say, the Legacy over the Adapt, or the Soft Sculpt, or the Lift, or the Apex. Even though I wouldn't pick it over those collections, I still think it has its own use. If you love the functionality behind it and you really vibe with the old school logo, then yeah, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth checking out the Legacy collection. Thank you guys so much for being here. Stay tuned. We have some really interesting Gymshark videos on the way that you don't want to miss. So if you're not already, just subscribe. You know you want to come back. Wasn't this fun? I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here and spending some time with me. I'll catch you in my next video. I hope you guys are ready for some beachy vibes because this collection is gonna give you that. We're talking Paragon's new coastal collection. It's in the damn name. I think they're ahead of the game here. I'm just gonna say, out of all the brands we talk on this channel, Paragon's really diving into the summer theme. They're really seizing the day here. I'm all for it because hello, it's almost summertime. I know, spring's here, spring just came here, but who gives a shit? Because we're here for summer! Anyways, as you can tell, I'm overly excited right now. Paragon's dropping new pieces we've never seen before, and they just happen to be oh so perfect for summertime. And not to mention the colors too. They're just working with it. They're really good with their themes. They're usually very spot on. Nothing new here. So we're gonna go ahead and coast through this video. Okay, I promise I'm done with it. I'm done, I swear. Don't click off the video, I'm sorry. The coast is clear. Okay, you know I'm cheesy, girl. If you're subscribed to this channel, you already know I'm a cheese ball, okay? I'm one of those yellow cheese balls. We're looking at May 2nd, 2 p.m. EST. They are dropping. Of course, they got that 1 p.m. early access. I know a lot of you guys like to shop that one. I noticed that's when the majority of you guys are shopping, is that early access. So if you find this video helpful and you're looking to shop this new drop, feel free to use my code Gaita. Save you 10% off of all your Paragon orders. help support this channel. You know how we do. I'm gonna start with the color that I feel like most of you guys are vibing with. It actually sparked a lot of interest on my Instagram reels. I did a whole little try on of all the new pieces, and there were so many gals that were like, dude, that blue. Dude, my jaw dropped when I saw that blue. Talking about this blue. And I think in combination with this other blue, because there's two blues, y'all were like, shell yeah. Does this fit scream surfer? Fun fact, I actually tried surfing when I was about 16 years old. I thought I'd be a surfer at the Jersey Shore. I went ahead and I bought a surfboard at a local surf shop, right? Paid top dollar. Never had a lesson in my life. And I just went out there. Like, it was ridiculous, actually. I can't believe my parents allowed me to do that. And, you know, after seeing Blue Crush in the early 2000s, I thought for sure I got the gist of it, right? I went out there with my brand new surfboard. I like waxed it up with this wax bowl that I got at the surf shop, thought I knew what I was doing. And I'm paddling out, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, a big ass wave comes, flips my board up, and it slams down on my head. Now, I know by hearing that, you're like, oh my God, girl, you are lucky you're still alive. That could have easily knocked me out unconscious, and I'd be floating away in the sea. It didn't knock me out. It just hurt really bad, to the point where when I sunk under the water, I thought to myself, oh, I hate this. What am I doing? Like, why even? After it knocked me out underneath the water, the board just kind of took away with the wave, so it was pulling me with it, all right, because it was wrapped around my ankle. Long story short, I literally, for the life of me, started paddling back with this obnoxious board, finally made it onto the beach, and I said, okay, I'm done. That was fun, but I'll never do this again. I went home and I sold my surfboard. Some guy and his son came and picked it up. Anyways, so this is really reminding me of such a perfect beach wave right now. Like, insert the ocean emoji, and that's what this is. Now, keep in mind, this entire collection is Reluna fabric. So they went with that real soft, delicate material. I think it's great because it's lightweight and very soft, so perfect for the summertime. You want to wear something super light. So this is their Gemini bra and their Reluna 6-inch shorts. This is the only bra that has this really cool contrast, which is why I had to get it. We've seen this bra before. This is not new. This is the one that's medium support. Has this clasp up here that you could take apart and kind of wear it straight if you prefer. I love this bra. I think it's a really nice, flattering bra that's also super functional. It holds my girls in really nicely. The band is not overly insanely compressive where it's pinching me. And I overall just think that the comfort level's there, the support levels there. They're also dropping that square neck refined bra as well. So if you want more of a moderate support with that different style, check that one out. I wish they went color block with more bras, not just this one, but it's okay. I took what I could get. Now, like I said, these are the 6-inch shorts with the original sculpt seam, and I sized up the knees. So this is a medium. I think I'm officially just sticking with mediums with tight fit shorts from here on out for every single brand. Like, I'm always just naturally happier sizing up. It's a little more forgiving around the thighs. You already know. I stuck with the 6-inch shorts, but they're also dropping 5-inch in the Icon with the double seam. That one's a sculpt seam plus. If you want a little more glute enhancement, a little shorter inseam, check that one out. Me, I'm okay with a natural glute enhancement because I do plan on wearing these out and about. Just want to keep it casual and comfy this summer. I want to feel like I'm wearing nothing. It's summertime. The less bulk I feel, the better, which is why I'm really glad they went with Reluna. They stuck with that real lightweight summer feel. I don't want to focus on the shorts because we have seen this before and we've seen the bra before. I'm going to throw on the new for you. Okay, I just want to show you guys what this looks like together. Bra looking super cute with their new skort. It's the sweat skort. This is brand spanking new. I'm very happy to see a skort make its beautiful presence. Okay. She's summer ready now. Where do I begin? Okay, so I stuck with my true size small in this new top and this new skort, which I'm very, very happy with. I think it fits perfectly. I did not know what to expect with a skort. I said, oh my God, it better be good. It better not cinch my freaking thighs. It better not cinch my waist. It better feel like I'm wearing nothing, thank you very much. I'm happy to deliver such good news. I think these two paired together are absolutely exceptional, to be honest with you. This is a brand new top we've never seen before. It's called the Single Shoulder Brahmi. It comes about mid-length on me, so with the high-waisted skort, this is what it's looking like. Little tummy showing, nothing too much, nothing cray. I'm gonna be real with you. when I saw these tops, I didn't know either like which way to go with this, because in the pictures, the model, it kind of looked a little baggy on her, so I didn't know if there'd be an awkward fit involved with this. I was like, I'm not really sure if I'm gonna like the fit. Therefore, I only grabbed the one white one, so it'll go with absolutely any of these other colors. Here's the other colors that it's coming in. Really nice variety, considering this is a first timer here. I was pleasantly surprised when I put this on. I was like, okay, wow, this has a really nice body fit. There really is no hang-ups here. You're not getting too much excessive material like I thought. It doesn't feel like it's drooping too much on the side here. And there's a beautiful shelf bra in here, which is so important for me, because what are you supposed to do? You can't actually throw anything under here, and you got one freaking shoulder missing. This is such a cute little Tarzan look for the beach. I even think it looks really stunning with my seashell necklace, thank you very much, which I purposely used for this video. Stretch is beautiful. True size is great. In fact, I think if you're in between, maybe even size down, I think it can only help you out just to ensure this won't slip over time. This isn't gonna be something I'm working out in. Please don't think I am. I don't really work out in bandos. One shoulder tops fit in that category as well. But they did very right with this built-in shelf bra. You also have the removable pads as well. I mean, this is beach resort top 101. I feel like you can pair this with a long maxi skirt, a pair of jeans. I feel like the possibilities with this top are endless. Really nice job on this Brahmi top, because a lot of tops I've tried like this, they just don't cut it for me. Now, don't get it twisted. If I'm really moving around, like I'm not playing volleyball in this, okay? Can you imagine? I don't even know what do you do when you play volleyball? And you go like this? Lifting your arms up and really moving, like if you're taking this to a nightclub, beware. You're playing volleyball, beware. You know, if you're really just like dancing, getting down, like beware. Do not say I didn't warn you. This will slip and you will see the nip after a while. I do notice though, wearing it around, just being casual, it's not slipping. It's when I'm actively moving in this thing where you start to feel it on the one side. That's what happens when you're missing a shoulder. Like, I am bummed I didn't get more of these though, now that I know how well they fit. I'm like, damn dude, I didn't want to waste my selects on something that might come in all bunchy. Now that it came in perfect, I'm like, I shoulda, coulda, woulda. Life's a damn beach sometimes. Let's move on to this adorable skirt. Again, true size small. Look at the stretch. I'll give you a second to really check that out. I tend to gravitate away from skirts like this because there's always a catch with them. Either the lining is really uncomfortable and it feels like I have a wedgie up in the front, or there's no liner at all and then I can't even bend over. And then you have the ones with the really tight waistbands where it's like cute everywhere else, but right around the midsection it's like, hell no. Am I gonna be able to go to a restaurant and eat a cheeseburger in it? No, I'm not, because it's not comfortable. Or they're just like way too short and I'm like, okay, where am I gonna wear that? I'm looking at you, young LA. So it's really hard for me to find a skirt that actually works for me and my body type. Shorty Italian, like 5'3", wider hips down here, you know how it is. But I have to say, the skirt is very accommodating for my body and I do appreciate it. First, let's talk length. So in their description, they actually call this a mini skirt. That I have to disagree with. I don't find this to be a mini skirt. Now, unless you have long legs, perhaps it could, maybe it could. But for me, it's not. This is right in between a mini and a midi on me. And again, with this real Luna fabric, it has that really soft to the touch feel with being extra stretchy for all day comfort. Let's look at the liner. So it's about a 4-inch inseam, okay? Pretty nice. I don't feel any weird grabs around the legs, and it does come equipped with pockets on both sides. Yay! Now, when you're collecting seashells, pop one in there, all right? You could be a baddie on the beach with some shells in your pockets, or you could just put your phone in it. Sticking with my true size small, perfect. I honestly think if you're in between, you might get away with sizing down because there's so much extra slack in this skirt. But even with this extra room and this extra slack, it's not looking like it. When I'm wearing it, it's fitting really nicely on my body. It's hugging around my waist, draping really nicely. Almost has a semi-pleat, just a little flowy look to it. Ooh. We need to talk about this hibiscus color. This hibiscus is shouting at you. It's screaming, do you hear it? It's loud, okay? It's actually hurting my ears right now. So again, size small, and then I paired it with the Gemini bra. Okay, this is what it's looking like from the back, hell yeah. Let's talk about the waistband real quick. Now, it is just a seam. Do you see that? Just a seam. There's no elasticated band like there is under the bra here. Nothing. There's no big, thick, seamless waistband, nothing of the sort. It's just a seam that doesn't actually dig in. So virtually nothing there. It feels like it's just kind of resting up on the hips real nice. This definitely sits high-waisted on me, just how I like it. And what I really like is the fact that even when moving around in this skirt, a lot of skirts, like the top layer just loves to bunch up at my upper glute. This isn't doing that. You see that? It's still laying beautifully nice. They kept the logos so tonal with this. I mean, how could you not? Really, you can't distract from this beauty. But then again, Paragon usually does stick with tonal logos, so it's nothing new. But oh my god, guys, this is such a comfortable damn skirt. This gives me hope in life again, that I can dress cute and not have to sacrifice comfort, you name it. So I threw on the color Parakeet, this really pretty, almost lime green color, and I paired it with the white Brahmi again. This is screaming golfer girl. I know golf girl aesthetic is really hot right now. I'm seeing it everywhere. You know, the whole tennis dress look. I'm just seeing skirts all over. Now this is just giving vibes, is it not? This is giving, I'm about to go hit a few dingers.
That's baseball.
Oh, this says that I'm just going out and hitting the links. What does that even mean, links? Pair this green skirt with a white polo. Paragon, you gotta come out with some polos with it. That would be so preppy and I would love it. And hats, oh my gosh, a white hat with this set. Stop it right now. And in case you're wondering, this is what it looks like if you were to just bend over. Nice and secure. You will see the underlining for sure. It's not terrible. It's definitely not terrible. Who bends like that anyway? You're picking up a golf ball, girl. You do not bend over on her. This is just bad for my scoliosis. You gotta do a little bit of this. Okay, so for my girlies who don't want a one-shoulder top, and they're legit not about to wear a sports bra with this skirt and go out in public, it is all good. They're dropping some form-fit tanks. Introducing the Super Set tank. From far away, according to what I'm seeing in my viewfinder, this looks like a onesie dress. This looks like a literal tennis dress, right? Because it fits seamlessly. Reluna again, that's right. It's getting old yet. This is all Reluna in case you haven't figured that out. Super body fit, super stretch, just like everything else. You have full coverage in the front. They went real nice quality with the seams here. Enough space here for your armpits to breathe. Nothing's pinching in this sensitive area. And it comes pretty high neck, nothing too high. So if you're trying to wear some puka shells, girl, you're still gonna see it. Absolutely no digging anywhere whatsoever. Full back coverage here. Very nice accessory, I have to say. I love when Paragon does this. They'll drop some really cute new pieces in stunning colors, and then if that wasn't enough, they literally hit you with this beautiful coverage top, so you can have some versatility with these pieces. You don't have to just be like, oh, I love the color, I love the vibes, but come on, how am I ever gonna wear this? They got you covered here. I can legit wear this out to brunch. I can wear this out on the beach boardwalk. Be nice and covered up. I mean, you know, sometimes those signs, they come at you. No shoes, no shirt, no service. Sports bra's like literally right there. Okay, you're cutting it close. But with this, baby, the coast is clear. In between, you could totally size down as well. I'm pretty sure with any of these pieces I've shared with you so far, I would say size down if in between, except for the Gemini bra. This is the only one where I say, look, if you're in between, maybe size up, just so you don't have this band a little too tight around the underbust. Other than that, the rest of these pieces are super forgiving. And you can get away with sizing down if you're in between. Now, even with this light of a color, you really don't see through it, which I really appreciate. You're not seeing it. It's very opaque. Obviously, you see the outline of my hand. It's not sheer. It's not ultra thin where you're just seeing right through it. You're seeing like flesh tone. Very opaque, very vibrant and in-your-face pieces. Introducing the airbrushed Sculpt Seam bodysuit. It's not Paragon drop without at least one bodysuit dropping. So I grabbed the parakeet color. I think there's 4 colors all day. Grab my true size small. It is a very deep scoop neck. This is like straight off the diving board into the deep end kind of plunge, okay? Wowie. I'm just like staring at it like, damn, a whole lot of boobies in this one. Now, a few things that we're gonna note here. We have some seam contouring going right down the midsection, both sides here, all the way down the leg. You have the sculpt seam in the back. This is the OG sculpt seam, that real natural scrunch. They don't leave you hanging back there. No matter what they come out with, it's gonna have a sculpt seam. It's gonna have something back there for you. I wanna say this is about a 5-inch, almost 6-inch inseam with the shorts. So it's a very comfortable length for me. Check it out, nice and stretchy, full shelf bra as usual. You do have removable pads as well. And overall, the comfort level is 10 out of 10, just like the rest of these pieces. All day wear appropriate. You can definitely get away with wearing any of these pieces all day. They're so comfortable that I suggest wearing them during a car ride. That's how you know I'm not messing around. You're taking a road trip to the beach, takes you 5 hours. If you were to throw on one of these pieces, you wouldn't be sorry. Only thing with this shelf bra doesn't do a whole lot in terms of supporting my girls. So as you can see, I'm gonna come up close. Okay, they're still flopping around. So if you're gonna run, jog around, move around, I mean, they're not being held in, if you know what I mean. I'm glad there's something here because it's better than just truly hanging around. So I'm glad they added that in. It's just not gonna naturally just bring your girls up and keep them nice and solid up here. I think if you're in between, sizing down might be the way you wanna go, because if you really move at a certain angle, there's too much space here, it could really not work with you. I noticed certain angles here. I can see some extra material bunching, okay? I do feel like if in between, sizing down is how I would go about this. But it's super duper comfortable, very, very comfortable to stretch and move around in. And don't get it twisted, guys. Like, I know this is the coastal theme. You could technically wear these pieces to the gym. And yes, I'm including the skirt in that too. The Brahmi, that one shoulder, I mean, I would beware with that. But everything else, I feel like it could work in the gym as long as you're doing something low key. But keep in mind, like, these are really all low support pieces and very soft, okay? So don't expect to be able to do anything too crazy, brush up against some gritty weights, and your pieces be intact. Gonna let that be known. So yeah, technically you can move freely in these pieces and work out if you want to, but don't say I didn't warn you, okay? If you do anything too intense, you might regret it. Between me and you, girl, I would personally keep these for just walking the coastline, getting your steps in, wearing all day wear, just being casual, athleisurely. I'm not usually in Roluna when it comes to the gym, okay? Real quick, want to share with you my favorite mix and match, possibly because these are both very muted tones. I think that's why. A lot of these pieces super vibrant, these two very muted, and therefore they pair very well together. So yet again, we're looking at the Gemini bra, you know I love it, in the color Daisy. It's this real pale yellow color, very pretty. And then the shorts, again, these are just your basic 6-inch like the other ones, sculpt seam, in the color Guava. I think these pair so perfectly. I didn't like the Guava color enough to get matching pieces, but I knew since I was getting this yellow that could kind of pair with anything, that this would be its fix. What do you guys think? You guys like the pale colors or the more vibrant, screaming at you kinds of tones? And please don't get it twisted, they're also dropping these in leggings. You have the Icon Sculpt Seam Plus legging dropping, and you have the original Sculpt Seam legging as well. So you can get full length leggings if you prefer. I most definitely stuck to shorts because I need to stock up. The weather's already starting to get really warm around here. You know my 6-inch shorts are like gold to me. I know I might get some questions here. I want to say about a year ago, Paragon dropped one of the brightest sets I've ever seen in my entire life. From far away, I kind of look naked, right? Be careful with your skin tone with these shorts. This is a nice peachy color, but from far away, like, squint your eyes, I definitely look naked. Absolutely. People are gonna think this peach color is legit your peach. Be mindful of skin tone with these colors. This is why, honestly, this guava tone, not my favorite, which is why I didn't stock up on many pieces. Give me the vibrance though, you're my best friend. This is the orange they dropped last year. This is the new hibiscus. Similar, right? This new hibiscus has a little more of a pinky tone, a little more grapefruit, when this is pure orange neon. When I got this color in, I said to myself, oh my God. I said, this is one of the brightest colors I've ever seen from Paragon, reminding me of the last time I said that. Last year with this one. I did gym clips in both of these. And oh, holy crap. It must be because my gym is like this real dull gray color. but these colors literally pop off the screen. They're extremely eye-catching. Okay, while we're on the freaking topic, they definitely dropped this color similar last year as well. I can't think off the top of my head what color this is, but whenever Paragon drops colors that look similar, they may be in the same color family, but they're usually definitely different. Black is the only color that they consistently come out with as restocks. So as you can see, this guava is way more fleshy toned, peachy, muted and toned down a bunch. Anything they've come out with in this family before definitely had more vibrancy to it. So keep in mind when thinking about this color, it is extremely toned down. And for my girlies who are anti-color, Paragon's really good at always dropping their traditional black in every single drop. So they're really good for that in case you're just like, look, dude, I'm just trying to get shit done. Just give me the black and be done with it. They're also covering you with that as well. Now I just wanted to show you guys what the Gemini bra looks underneath a tank top, specifically different colors. So for example, I am wearing the Daisy under here, and the tank is really good at covering these bras. You're not gonna see it from anywhere. Very happy about that. You don't want no awkward straps anywhere. You're like, what the hell? But yeah, so this is what the full black set looks, the skirt with the tank. Ultimately, with my true size small in these two pieces, well, 3 including the bra, very happy with my true size. I would go ahead and say the only thing I'm happy with sizing up a full size in were the shorts. From here on out, when it comes to Paragon, when it comes to tight fit shorts, I just think it's better. There's no downfall to it for me. There's no extra material gather. If anything, it's a plus, okay? Less constriction around the thighs, just feels better. And to be honest with you, it helps a lot more with the sheerness. I'll insert the overlap right here. Of course, I do the nude seamless thong on the one side, so you guys could see what it would look like normally, naturally, with a nude thong. And then I always show you the black brief, so you can see the worst case scenario of what it looks like, say if you have tattoos or something. These light of colors, it was imperative for me to do the squat test so you guys can really see. But do keep in mind, all of these colors are in a size medium, a size up for me. So if sheerness is like a hell no to you, and you just really want to get some of these pieces, try sizing up a size. I think it will help you out big time. I did that with the rec stretch last month, and so much of it was pretty squat proof, like surprisingly squat proof for me. I think that's like the little secret to Paragon, because you guys know a lot of times I'm like, holy crap, they're pretty sheer, because this brand loves to come out with their very fun colors. I noticed their color palette, like that is what defines them as a brand for me. Other than their glute enhancement leggings, I think their color palette game is always so on point. So it would really suck to have to pass on drops because of the sheerness. So keep that in mind if you're looking to shop. Maybe try sizing up with the bottoms, like the leggings and the shorts. Everything else though, I'm thinking true size. I'm gonna go ahead and give a very bold statement here and say, out of recent memory, this Paragon collection, definitely one of my favorites as of recently, without a doubt. This is fun. I feel like I'm gonna get a ton of use out of them. So bravo to them. They deserve all the flowers for this drop. Very happy about it. Big takeaway for me, my favorites, without a doubt. Gemini bra, classic. Love the skirt. I can't even express that enough. I love the skirts. And honestly, the matching tanks, okay? Because a girl needs some coverage from time to time. I hope you guys found this video helpful, and if you did, definitely be sure to be subscribed. We talk about Paragon here almost every single month. Every new drop that's here, you're gonna know about it. So definitely subscribe, and don't forget to use my code Gaita at checkout to save yourself 10% off of your Paragon orders. Again, these new pieces drop May 2nd, so be on the lookout. Follow me on Instagram so you can keep up to date and know when the drop's gonna be. I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here, and I'll see ya in our next video.
Boxman think he could get me? Batman can go suck a dick.
What in the 2019 is going on? Gymshark's dropping brand new swimwear? Is that right? On May 8th, Gymshark's dropping a whole bunch of new pieces. Some real big hitters I'm not allowed to talk about yet. So definitely subscribe, because the next Gymshark video you see, I will be talking and uncovering Gymshark's big secret. We're doing something different. You don't want to miss it. I can't say too much. They'll literally fire my ass. But I am allowed to talk about some of these pieces that are dropping on May 8th, and I'm very excited. So I have here some new Gymshark. Some of it is available, some of it's not. And also, can we please give a round of applause for Bay? He literally hung these string lights 5 minutes before we started this film. I was worried there for a minute because it looked like hard work. I, of course, sat back and did nothing. I just watched. Nevertheless, it came out beautiful. I trust his vision. He's always so spot on with things like this. That's why I married his ass. Check out my code right here, AshleyG10. Saves you 10% off of all your Gymshark orders. Okay, so when I was making my selects for this video, this was the only swim set that they had available. I'm not sure if they're dropping other colors or other styles, but for me personally, this was the only set available, and of course I snagged it. So we're looking at a halter style bikini top. It's not like the triangular ones that move. It's very reminiscent of some of their actual sports bras. Right in the back we have 3 adjustments, okay? And a halter tie. Bottoms are more of a cheekier style, as you can see. Lots of booty going on back there. Nothing too crazy, I've seen worse. So I automatically went with my true size small up top. And then I sized up in the bottom to a medium. This is what I tend to do with bikini bottoms because I need a little more room down there. And I actually wish that I did that with the top. It is way too small on me. Now let's look up close and personal here. Now check it out, they went with a little ruching. They have a little emblem here, a little Gymshark logo. As you can see here, it's on the loosest setting and it's digging heavily in my back. Now, you know I just cannot have that, right? I'm seeing a little cinching in right here, and this is not what I was looking for. So if I could do it all over again, I'm sizing up in this top. Beware, buyer beware. Size on up because these run snug. Lo and behold, dude, the thing about Gymshark swimwear, what I've come to find, because yes, it was 2019 when I did a swim haul for Gymshark, and I started to get a gist of what their swimwear is like. They are not the type of brand that will drop some swimwear that's ultra skimpy, with all the side ties, and the real booby swimwear and the thongy styles. They are actually really sporty. It actually makes the perfect sense out of every single thing they sell. This makes the name Gymshark make sense because this is what a gym gal will wear to the beach. Meaning, if you're into playing volleyball, you're into throwing, what do people throw on the beach? Footballs? If you're looking to be active on the beach, Gymshark really is good for that. They're overall just more sporty. This is the reason why there's no triangle moving bra here. This is staying intact almost like a sports bra would. They are very good at making their swimwear functional. So if you're bouncing around in a wave, woo woo woo, doing some volleyball, you know what I mean? Even if you want to work out in your swimwear, does anybody do that on the beach?
Jungle gym.
The jungle gym, okay. I want to go to that jungle gym. I need to get my ass over to Tulum and work out at that jungle gym because then this is appropriate for that. God, I want to never do that again. Yeah, as you can see, nothing's shifting, nothing's moving around. This, I feel like you can almost like use this at the gym. A dead ass, I feel like you can go get a lift in with this top and then just go dunk under in some waves. Like, that's cool. Use this in the resort gym. Now, this is double lined, but there's no bra padding. There's no option to put in your pads. None of that. So I obviously wear these really high on the waist because that's the fucking shit I do. It comes really low. I love this look. It swoops on down low. As you can see, it's really low-waisted. But when you hike it up on the sides, I mean, come on now, your girl's got an hourglass out of nowhere. They did add in a seam right here to divide the cheeks just to help you out a little bit. Kind of brings the material in just a bit. I do like that they did that. There's no bunching or gathering. There's no diaper booty back there. This, in a nutshell, is a sporty girl bikini. My only suggestion is to pretty much size up. It runs small. You guys remember this one from 2019? Get a load of that. Yes. Now, these are both in a small, so they barely fit me anymore. Your girl grew. Your girl grew. She started lifting weights and eating some good food. But this swimsuit was so stinking cute with the mint color and the fact that the text, oh, I thought this was such an eye-catching Gymshark bikini. Now, please note that was 2019. For those just skimming through the video, they're gonna go, oh my God, look at what Gymshark's dropping. No way. I gotta get my hands on that mint bikini. And then they blow up my DMs on launch day going, where the f is that mint bikini? And I'm like, girl, Girl, didn't you watch my video? Don't mess up my watch time, dude. Just watch the damn video. I don't even care if you're going and making some eggs in the background. Just don't fuck up my watch time. You know, it's not a Gymshark summer without some jerseys. They did this last year and they're doing it this year as well. Check it out. I couldn't pick between this one and this one.
Oh, that one. That's the one.
This is the one, right? This is the one. So if you're looking for a really cute bathing suit cover up, and yes, I did do this last year, insert some Seaside Heights pics, bag, please. That's me order. Good old Jersey Shore. Now we're freaking talking. Oh. I'm wearing a size small here. Check it out now. White with pink text. How adorable is this? I love when they come out with their jerseys because they're usually really creative with the text. I love the big bold branding on the back. I love how it's almost in a rainbow shape, real curved, real nice and just sporty looking. If you're looking for an extra oversized fit, you can size up at least a size or two. I stuck with my true size. It is naturally oversized, as you can see, but it really depends on how oversized you want it. For me, I am overall happy with the small, but I kind of wish I went for a medium or a large. This to me would look cute with a pair of shorts, but as a bathing suit cover-up, I would have liked a little extra space, a little more coverage, maybe down below, but I love it. It's like your basic jersey, look up close, got the little shark head logo. It's nice and it's lightweight and it's obviously breathable. So when you're pretty much sweating on the beach, this makes for a nice cover up. But you know what I really love about this top? The fact that they're dropping some matching loose fit shorts. Oh, my ass is hanging out, hold on. We got some matching shorts here that I'm very excited about. This time last year, they did it. They came at you with a bunch of loose fit shorts. Very, very summer appropriate shorts. Thank you very much. Check it out. It's like this beautiful magenta, pinkish purple color. Now I wanna let you guys know, these run a bit oversized, just like the top here. I sized up to a medium in these though, just because. Especially over the past year, I've been really liking my oversized fits, real oversized. Like either you're gonna be real oversized or don't be oversized at all, in my very own opinion. If Bae can't fit in it, then it's too small for me. Now check this. This is sporty girl summer. Are you a gal who likes to wear lightweight pieces, roomy, breathable? You're kind of like, look, let me just hang out. Then this is the type of style that you're looking for right here. Drop sleeves, still sporty. You can easily be like, oh, that girl lifts. She works the fuck out. What do you guys think of this together? Cute. I tucked it up into the bikini top. This way you can see a little more of the color. This is an absolute match made in heaven. This is one of my favorite fits right now. Let me show you guys what the shorts look like. Solo without the baggy jersey. Now these are high-waisted. These are those pin tuck shorts. I actually have one of these in a size small in a bluish color. I fell in love with them last year. So when I saw them coming out with another pair in this beautiful bright pinkish purple, I said absolutely, game over, sign me up, you got me. Beautiful, nice amount of stretch, printed logo, little side slit. And then of course you got the little pin tuck stripe going right down the front here. So it adds a little bit of movement and dimension. Zero pin tuck on the back. It's just in the front. And it comes to a really nice length. These are almost reminding me of boyfriend or one of those grandpa styles where they're a little loose, a little boxy, if you will. I noticed Gymshark's running back a lot of their popular styles from this time last year. And I'm not complaining because these are some big hitters that I still wear to this day. Like they're signature items that you need for summer, in my opinion. I was thriving in these last year. It's that light windbreaker material. So even though the material itself doesn't stretch, it's roomy enough where you don't feel like you're constricted in any way, shape, or form when moving or squatting. I lived in these. So I love wearing these when I'm going for hikes or walks. Me and Bae love to do our outdoor laps. This is what I'm wearing. I feel nice and secure. Nothing's hanging out. Nothing's poking out at you. You know, you're passing up when there's kids playing on the playground. You don't really want your whole ass hanging out. And they do have pockets on both sides. Real quick, since it's such a lightweight short, let's see if this actually weighs my whole thing down. Okay, all right. Looking a little slouchy there. It's fitting, but ooh, ouch, it's in the way. So if I were to put it in casually and bend, I mean, your phone's gonna pop on out. So keep small items in here, nothing too crazy. I am definitely not throwing this phone at you. Are you f***ing out of your mind? This makes me want to do some hip hop dancing. Some Christina Aguilera shit. Some genie in a bottle shit. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, this might be a very unpopular opinion, but I freaking love Gymshark's pump pants. I'm gonna go ahead and say that. I don't care what you think. Let's hear it. Let's hear the feedback. Roll it in. Get in those comments, girls. Let me know what you think of this look. I first tried their pump pants last, I believe it was summer into fall. They dropped the pump pants. I have the black pair. I have that dope bandana print that they need to really run back like right now. And then over the past couple months, they dropped this baddie right here. This is a party in your pants, literally. Whoa. What on earth is this? I mean, I'm pretty sure I see faces. Like legit faces. This is the stuff of nightmares if you look at it closely. But from far away, you're like, wow, that is a fun fit. This girl knows how to have fun. Girls just wanna have fun. Now, in case you're unfamiliar with their pump pants, these are made out of that pure canvas material. It's dense, stiff, thick, and insulating. These are as rugged as it gets. Like this should be Dickies or something. Pump pants are dope because they have that oversized look to them. So you could wear tight fit shorts, warm up in these, and then just take them right off. Now don't get it twisted, just because it's dense, thick, stiff, you name it, you can still work out in these, that's what it's intended for, because there's a lot of slack, there's a lot of extra room. Now I have size smalls that were okay, but when I started actively working out with them, specifically working lower body, I was doing a lot of squatting in them, that's when I realized, I was like, you know what? I can kind of go for a size medium. So, future rolled around. When I grabbed these, I actually sized up to a medium. So I am wearing a medium, not a small right now. And I like them so much more. They may have that oversized fit, but like I said just before, out the jerseys, go big or go home. Go big or I don't want to even know you. This is what it's looking like. Now, when I saw these colors, I saw the word sour pink next to the description, and I knew. I said, oh, wait a minute. Wasn't Whitney's bra sour pink? Yes, it is. So I just knew these would look really adorable together. Now, Whitney's bra, of course, you have multiple different pinks, but the lighter pink is the sour pink. And that's getting picked up in this crazy ass design. This is what I was hoping for. I was hoping for it to look this cute. Now, if you're somebody who doesn't have the Whitney pink, you can also just go with a traditional black bra with this. In fact, it kind of mellows it out, does it not? It looks a little more sporty, a little more like you're really about to crank it up at the gym. I'm wearing the Elevate bra. Guys know the back thong style. They hit it good with this bra. I love it. I love its low profile. I love its simplicity. I love working out my home gym with this bra, but I will say, lots of moving around doesn't really hold the girls in from the bottom. So over time, you're gonna start seeing a little under boob depending on your exercises. Be mindful of that. Even though I find this bra to be so flattering, and you guys know how I feel about a back thong nonetheless, I do feel like there's a time and a place for this. And if you have very large breasts and you're really moving around your arms, why did my voice crack? What the hell is that? Then I feel like you might slip a little bit here because check it out. There's a lot of curve here, okay? It's not like it goes straight across, there's a lot of curve. Now, something I like about this bra though, you see this clasp in the middle? Bam. Woo! Easy on, easy off. You know those days where you're real sweaty? I know you know. And you're just like, look, I would do anything not to have to try to peel this bra off of me. That is what this bra's good at. It's good to just kind of crank it and drop it. But yeah, so I just wanted to show you guys what it looks like with the black top. I kind of like this one too. I don't know which one I like better. Okay, it's been a minute since we talked Elevate, but Gymshark did drop a few new Elevate colors. So I have here traditional black, okay? Black is a staple core color and it doesn't go out of style. It'll match with almost anything. And honestly, there's a lot of days where I don't feel like wearing color. Just want to be simple. I want to wear a black set and just get on with my damn day. The Elevate really hasn't changed since it first came out. Still got that T-seam in the back. Now I have my true size small in both of these pieces. I have the black, the green, and the blue. I think the black is my favorite though. I mean, check it out. I feel like it's fierce. Now, the Elevate is really good at having some support throughout the legs. So if you're somebody who's looking for the material that really wicks, has that slippery to the touch feel, can hold you in and really offer you support, the Elevate is a really good gym set or athleisure set. I personally like it for athleisure more than the gym because I do prefer a little glute aesthetic when I'm working out. Given that this really doesn't do that, I mean, it's okay, but the T-seam is very like, it's very strict with a capital T, thank you. I feel like it's more athleisure for me. That's just me. But they are in fact a very solid pair of leggings to use out and about, to do virtually anything in. I have to go run to the grocery store and pick up some snacks. Okay, I'm always running out of snacks. I will wear this with a baggy hoodie, actually. So I've been experimenting with sizing up in some of their bras. This is the first time I'm really giving it a go here. So this is their twist front bra, size medium, in the new Carmine Red. This is already available. I actually grabbed it because, if you recall, the new Apex, that dropped in the Carmine Red. And I'm starting to see them drop a lot more pieces in the Carmine Red. So inevitably I was like, well, you know, I gotta get a solid bra, right? Speaking of Apex, if you have not seen that video, you gotta check it out. You have gotta check out what I feel is their coolest looking leggings ever. They also happen to be fantastic for the gym. So give that a check. This bra, perfect match. This bra's nothing new. It is the twist bra. Over on the back, it's very simple. You do have adjustments here. Low support, of course, but I think the medium's holding up pretty well. Let's really see if there's a lot of extra space here. Honestly, I feel like there's slight slack, but not enough to even write home about. I actually like the fact that the size medium's offering me a little bit more coverage here, and I'm not spilling out. I actually noticed in the new Whitney, freaking stunning as it is, I was spilling out of it, and I felt like it was a little too snug. Am I in my Gymshark medium era? It's just feeling a little better on me. Sometimes it works, sometimes it just doesn't. So this is a risk I'm willing to take here. Overall, Carmine Red, this hot, sexy, spicy sports bra, I knew I had to have it. You guys know how I feel about the everyday seamless, right? By now, okay? I talk about it enough. I obviously, in my soft sculpt video, if you guys saw that, I referenced this because they're almost identical, but also very different in many ways. There is no better material than the everyday seamless and the soft sculpt. Now, Gymshark, you can come out with some more soft sculpt any day now. But in the meantime, everyday fucking seamless is holy shit. I love this fabric because it's very lightweight and breathable. This is perfect summer seamless in my opinion. Wearing this out and about in the hot weather, like this is completely acceptable to me because it's extremely breathable. You're gonna get that airflow going through. It's gonna feel really nice. They're dropping this gorgeous brown neutral color. It's like this light tan, almost clay color. I'm not sure how the camera's picking it up, but if you look closely, it has a warm tone to it. And it's an absolutely stunning neutral. So I grabbed the leggings and I grabbed the tank top. It's a racerback tank, both in my true size small, both fitting beautifully. This collection I always feel very trusted with because I feel like I already know it enough where I can grab my true size and not be let down. Now the bra, let me tell you something about this bra. I love the cut. I love that there's no dig here. Sometimes the cuts are so close to the armpit that inevitably it cinches and it's very unflattering right here. I love that the angled fit is just working. It feels nice. It's not even a midi. This is a long length tank top sitting right at the hips. Look how body fit this is though, like holy crap. The stretch is amazing, snug right up against you, but yet it doesn't feel overly compressive. Only thing I wish this had was a shelf bra. I'm literally wearing nothing underneath this at all. You're gonna have to wear a racer back with this. That's the only downfall to this is maybe you get a matching top, something that can go under it, unless you're just one of those gals who are like, cook it. Like I am here to just let it hang out. It's summertime. Like you only live once. Me, I need a little more support than this. Just a little bit. But for now, just to show you guys what it looks like. If you guys have seen my other everyday seamless videos, this is designed for everyday wear, not necessarily the gym because it is very sheer. Okay, that's like a known fact about the everyday seamless. They even list it online. Like they're like, just so you know, if you know, you know. I don't care about the sheerness. I'm not necessarily working out in these. That's not my plan, not my intention. And I don't wear dark underwear with the everyday seamless. I am always gonna stick with tonal. This way nobody knows what's sheer and what's not. Now, if you're in between, totally size up. This is body fit. You can get away with it. It'll also help with sheerness. Hey, okay? I love the simplicity behind this collection, which is why a big reason why I love the soft sculpt. It's given same vibes. I think it just gives clean girl vibes. It's clean girl aesthetic. Hands down. All right, guys, that was that. These are some of my favorites that Gymshark's been dropping lately and some new pieces that are yet to drop. Keep an eye out for May 8th. A lot of these pieces are dropping then, like the bikini, the jerseys, the loose fit shorts, a lot of exciting pieces to come, and that's not even the gist of it. Stay tuned for my next Gymshark video. Make sure you're subscribed. You are not, let me say that again, you're not gonna want to miss the next Gymshark video. It is absolutely vital that you do not miss the next Gymshark video, okay? And I'm gonna end it there, okay? I've said too much already. I've already said too much, shit. Whew, Gymshark police are gonna bust through that door any minute right now. Bitch, I warned you. And let me know if you guys use my code. I just want to take a quick hot second to thank you guys so much for the constant support, not even just Gymshark, the brands in which I showcase in general, but specifically because this is a Gymshark video. I want to go ahead and tell you guys I see you and I thank you guys so much. There's a ton of athletes and influencers for Gymshark, and the fact that you choose this channel and you choose to support me and Bay means the absolute world to us. Thank you so much. I know I say this all the time in my videos, but you guys really are the only reason why we are able to do these hauls and these reviews. It is your constant support. Shopping with my code helps Gymshark know that you guys found these videos helpful, that I'm the one that sent you, and therefore they are really good to me, and they help me help you. I just want to thank you guys so much. And I know a lot of you guys, even the ones that are quiet, that don't comment, that aren't so active with the engagement thing, that's okay too. You know, I'm always here to chat, like, of course, comment, like, let's talk. But if you're someone who's just like, look, I just like to just keep it on the low, watch and observe, I still see you. And I love you just as much, so thank you. All right, let us know. What the hell was your favorite piece from this drop, man? What are you thinking about the new bikini? Was it underwhelming? Or was it everything that you're looking for? Sporty girl bikinis. Thank you guys so much for being here. I love you, and I will catch you in my next video. Yes, I will. Gymshark's dropping some brand new Vital Seamless. These pieces are so what?
Neighborhood on the scene, neighborhood on the strip, neighborhood be the name, neighborhood no crib, neighborhood that's me, neighborhood that's Nick, neighborhood do the dance, neighborhood do the deal. Okay.
We have a Vital Scrunch. A fucking Vital Scrunch. Introducing the new Vital Sculpt. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. Today's very exciting because we are going to be discussing Gymshark's new Vital Sculpt. Not only are we doing an in-depth gym test, but we're also going to be comparing it to their latest Vital Seamless 2.0, because why not? We want to know what to expect. What's new? What's the same? What are the major key differences here? Because I'm going to go ahead and let you know there's a lot. A lot. These baddies we're about to talk about are dropping on May 8th. And of course, my code AshleyG10 saves you 10% off of all your Gymshark orders. Help support this channel. I'm not gonna waste my time, and I'm most definitely not gonna waste your time. We're gonna go ahead, take a little field trip, head over to the gym right now, and test these babies out. Let's go. There we go. Hi. For those of you who don't know, this is my home gym. Welcome. case you're new here, this is what we got going on here. We just moved into a house last year, designed our detached garage into this gym. Let me know if you guys want a gym tour. I'm always up for that. Okay, let me just grab my bag of Gymshark goodies. I'm gonna break it down for you. These are the pieces we're gonna talk about in this video. We got the Vital sports bra. We have the Vital leggings. Damn it. Oh, damn. I don't think you guys are ready for this one, but we're also gonna be talking a bodysuit too. A bodysuit. And they didn't stop there either, okay? They're just full of surprises this month. Vital flares, anybody? Holy macarolande. We also got a fancy schmancy zip jacket. And of course, because we can't leave this out, we got ourselves a pair of Vital shorts too. So from my personal knowledge, I do believe they're dropping 4 colors, okay? We're looking at the blue, of course that gorgeous red, those 2 are my favorite. Then we're looking at a darker gray charcoal color, and of course black. Now of course when it comes to Gymshark, you gotta be prepared that some countries may have certain pieces that others won't. I always like to just use that as a disclaimer because I hate when launch day rolls around and I get so many gals like, what? I'm in Canada, where's that damn zip jacket? And I'm just like, girl, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. So just be aware of that. I'm really hoping like everything goes smoothly and these pieces are all available in every single country. In a perfect world, that's exactly what would happen. You know, we don't live in that perfect world. You guys know how we do here on this channel. We're gonna test these pieces, put them through the ringer. We're gonna try everything, okay? We'll be doing a bunch of compound exercises, some machine work as well, just to see how everything's actually fitting and settling in on my body. When it comes to the sports bra here, nothing has changed since the last round. This is the exact same thing. You can even see it right on site here. Same deal, same exact style, you name it. This blue color is so vibrant, but just keep in mind that the blue has the marl. This red really does not. This red is pretty damn solid. I do have a black pair and this is solid as well. And I'm pretty sure the dark gray charcoal color is marl too. So we've got 2 marl, 2 solid. Now with the sports bra, it's really low support. Got the printed logo, adjustable straps. I am wearing my true size small. Check out my measurements right over here. The back, very straightforward here. It adjusts here and it adjusts here, which is so helpful. I literally put that on like the loosest setting because I needed to. This is where I get the most dig and the most aggravation on my back. When it comes to Gymshark, their bras tend to run real snug on me. I'm like a schmedium with them. So with this one, I was like, okay, I really hope I like my small. And for the most part, I do. I don't have any extra bagginess. Everything's looking pretty good. You got the nice contour, making it look like you got inner booby sweats going on. That's what they like to do. They like to fake your sweat. They like to make it look like you're working harder than you actually are. And for that, I thank them. Do I? I don't know. There's no elasticated band here, no extra help, just this ribbing here, okay? And this ribbing, it's pretty compressive, so it does a little something, but don't expect for any major support here. We good. Now, they did not come with any bra padding. However, there is an option to insert, so thanks. But where's my pads though? Do not get it twisted. I appreciate them adding that option, but my personal belief is if you're gonna have an option, just give me the fucking pads. I would say in between, possibly size up. Like I said, I'm on my loosest setting here, and anything tighter, like, that wouldn't be good. I think this bra's holding up beautifully. I have a feeling though, being on the ground, like say you're doing abs, I feel like it might slip a little bit. Ooh, little bloom pink moment. God, I hate the way that my low back hits the mat and sounds like a fart. I hate that so much.
Oh, that lower back suction.
Oh, it's so embarrassing. Now granted, it's just us, okay? You're my girls. I didn't really fart. But when you're at a public gym, it's like, how the hell are you gonna deny that? Like, it sounds just like a freaking fart. There, listen. It doesn't help that you're doing this like pushing motion. So anyone's gonna be like, bitch just fart.
That one was a real one.
Little side boobie, but I'm not feeling like I'm falling out at all. So it's still holding the girls pretty well, but do keep in mind depending on your bust size. So if you have larger busts, heavy, gravity will do its thing. Oh, why thank you. The gentleman. But now, what we're actually all here for, the leggings. Let me just move you on down like this. We're gonna go check out the good stuff here. Oh, OMG. Now we're talking, baby. Gymshark gave us that scrunchy, munchy, dunchy. One of the biggest complaints I've ever had when it comes to the Vital Seamless is that it didn't do anything for the glutes. And I can vouch for that. I've been wearing Vital Seamless since 2019. It did nothing for the glutes. Loved the material, and that's why I continued to buy it. It was my favorite, that OG Vital. But man, it was like pancake booty central, uni butt all over the place. So I'm very happy to see Gymshark adding in a little scrunch back there. It's actually not so little. If you really look at it, it is that stiff patch scrunch, I'm gonna go ahead and say. Not nearly as noticeable as, say, the OG camo, that scrunch that really just like stuck out like a sore thumb. That is not like this at all. It's giving very Adapt Whitney, okay? You guys know Safari. Same deal back there, pretty much. The Whitney, as beautiful as it is, I always say in my videos, some of the most beautiful Gymshark leggings ever, but you feel the scrunch. Like you can actually feel the pull in between the booty cheeks. Here, it's definitely stiff, but I'm not feeling like dental floss up my booty, so that's great. The comfort level's good while maintaining that overall support feel. And this is my true size, so it's even more reassuring. Half the time, especially with the Whitney, I feel like I need to size up a full size just to avoid this uncomfortable area, but with these, I don't feel the need to. Wanted to show you guys what the scrunch looks like not on. Here you go. There's stretch this way. Doesn't really stretch this way at all, so it's pretty stiff going that way. But as you can see, it really opens up and it stretches horizontally. Now, obviously the Whitney is way longer and thinner. This one's a little chunkier, a little fatter. To me, it sits a little bit mid to high on the booty. In a perfect world, they would have made this a little bit more slender. I personally like a little thin of a scrunch, a little longer to ensure you cover the entire crack. Okay, but I am glad that they did not attach it to the gusset because that's what pulls through and creates a camel toe, which I do not get in these. So I'm glad they hovered it above it, but a little bit more length would have been nice, a little bit thinner, similar to the Adapt Whitney, but nevertheless still a step in the right direction here. And not to mention a lot more comfortable than the Whitney. Now don't get it twisted, guys. We have seen a Vital Scrunch Bum before. Anyone remember the Vital Rise? Few years back, huh? Anybody? No? Okay, good. Just forget about that. They did not go with any big booty pouches, nothing crazy like, say, the Lift Seamless, okay? You guys know they had those big kangaroo pouches? Parachute booty, that's what I like to call it. I don't know. I got so many nicknames. It's not reflective though, is it?
No, not really.
Let me see what the scrunch looks like in the daylight. Is it shining?
No. Maybe move to the left ever so slightly. No, I mean like your whole body. Move to the left.
Which way is the left?
To the left. To the left. Move that big old box to the left. There you go. Nah, not shiny at all.
No shiny scrunch syndrome?
No, it looks good.
Okay. The material. Okay, timestamp. We're about to talk about the material. This is not the Vital Seamless 2.0 material. And that I am so happy to report. Why? Because if you guys remember, the OG Vital, when they finally came out with the 2.0 version, a lot of us were a little bit disappointed. Even the leggings, this material, I don't know, it just doesn't quite work for me. On top of the uni butt, I do feel like this material they use is a little too plasticky, a little too wrinkly in some areas, and it has a stiffness to it that I just can't really get behind. It wasn't very comfortable. It didn't really grab in all the right places, if you know what I mean. To be honest with you, that's why I steer away from Vital. I don't hate the Vital, but I naturally just gravitated away from Vital and onto their better collections, in my opinion, like the Adapt line. If you guys remember, sometime last year, they touched it up a little bit, but this is more in line in the direction that I was hoping they would go. I'm gonna go say something bold. If you're looking for something that could fit most similarly to the OG Vital, it would be this. No, it's not the OG Vital material. No, it's not. I don't even know how to explain the OG Vital. That material was like, it was like bubble gum. If you know, you know. I think you know. If you love the OG Vital, you're like, yep, bubble gum, that's it. That's the description. And when I refer to OG Vital, I'm talking pre-COVID era. I'm talking 2019, 2020. Material's definitely different. You don't have that plasticky feel where it feels kind of like cold putting it on, like, This is so much better. Hugs in all the right places. Even look right around here, okay? This is my true size small. You're not like seeing that real wrinkly defect. You're not seeing that crunchy, bunchy look. You're seeing it a little bit more smoothed out, almost like more like a body paint, like molding around your body. So in a sense, it really is just fitting in all the right places, hugging those curves. Ooh yeah. They kept pretty much the entire design the same, as you can see. They still have that dotted candy contour, which I like to call it, going all the way down the leg. As you can see, they kept a lot of the similar attributes, little under booty contour like they've always had. And they even kept the compression the same. So if you guys love the Vital because you get some crazy good support out of this legging, you're still gonna get that with this one. My girlies who like to walk or run, these leggings are perfect for you. They're really nice at smoothing you out, pretty cellulite friendly. Right now, it's like, I'm aware there's a scrunch right here, but I don't actively feel it. It's not uncomfortable. It doesn't feel like it's riding up. It's very comfortable. Let me pick up the pace. Oh shit, I should put my hair up, dude. Oh. What a great hold around my legs. Feeling it nice and secure around my waist. No sliding, just nice and supportive. Even right around my glutes, they feel secure too. They're not like flopping around. The bra is not supportive at all though. I'm flopping around up top, that's for sure. Holy crap. The legging and sports bra are two totally different animals. Low support, high support. Wow. Don't get it twisted. I love their low support bras. Very flattering, very cute. But for functionality's sake, I feel like they should mix in an alternative, okay? Give the buyer some options. Seeing as your leggings are really high support, moderate to high, I would say they should throw in a high support option for up top. Same exact length. Like I said, there's a ton of similarities to the Vital Seamless 2.0. The material in these pretty much the same as the 2.0, which is ironic because it fits and feels entirely different. Mostly nylon and spandex, that's it. I think the big changes were the necessary changes, meaning the material change had to happen. Glue enhancement, come on, had to happen. But the overall feeling, okay? The feeling, meaning the texture of this legging, it still feels like the 2.0, where it's got a little grit to it, little scratchy feel on the outside. Basically, they kept the integrity of the legging for its functionality purposes, meaning they kept that high support. They kept the gritty feeling so that you can really rough it up at the gym and not feel bad about your leggings, okay? No one likes getting butt hurt when you wear a delicate pair of leggings, because then you don't really work out that hard, do you? You're like being too mindful of your damn leggings. You can tiptoe through the tulips, but you can't tiptoe through the weight room. Still minimal stretch, like check it out, high compressive leggings. If you're in between, totally be sizing up. When I squat, ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay, you can feel the snugness. It's not tight, it's just nice and supportive. I'm very happy. In fact, standing here, I'm checking myself out right now. I don't feel like I need to size up at all. The waistband's perfectly supportive without being overly digging. That's where I draw the line, where if it's really digging, and I'm starting to just kind of out this way, hell no. I'm gonna have to size up. But these, I don't feel like I need to. This Vital makes me wanna work leggies. Not many things make me wanna work legs. Okay, sitting, you know what? This is really compressive. You know, but it's not too bad. Even though this is a highly compressive waistband, it's not like in me, you know what I mean? It's not crushing my guts. I've had waistbands that crush my guts. No, this is not a gut crushing waistband. It'll hold you in, it'll snatch you, it'll support you, but it's not gonna crush your gut. Okay, we're moving on to the red set, shorts and bra. In case you're wondering, the shorts have a scrunch bum too, yes they do. But I don't like the Vital shorts. I just don't like them. I have tried, okay? I sincerely have from the bottom of my heart. I have to say, out of everything from Gymshark, I do believe that the Vital shorts look the worst on me. So I think this was the final test for me with the Vital, and I have fully come to the conclusion that I don't believe I'll be really grabbing these shorts anymore. I sized up to a medium in these. I'm doing that in a lot of my tight fit shorts, and 9 out of 10 times, I'm really happy about it. Even though I don't regret sizing up, they're still snug around my thighs. I don't understand what on earth I have to do. And it's like, I get it because they have that extra reinforcement lining underneath. Like, they don't want your shit to roll up on you, and for that, like, thank you, Gymshark. But at the same time, I'd kind of rather them slowly roll up than me constantly feel like my legs are getting cinched. I am just simply not a fan of the Vital seamless shorts. I'm gonna go ahead and say that. It's my honest take. Pretty sure that's why you're here, right? Like, everything looks pretty good. Don't get it twisted. Scrunch Bump's still doing its thing. To be real with you though, sizing up a full size, this compression feels like the same compression in the blue leggings in my true size small. So this didn't really make a difference for me. Pretty sure this is because I sized up a full size, but keep in mind, me sizing up, this scrunch, it's a little more noticeable. It's not sitting as nicely in the cheeks, but regardless, I feel like it's looking a little more wrinkly back there in the shorts. It's just not as flattering as the leggings for me. The one and only true way to test short roll up would be on the leg press. Ow? First and foremost, the audacity right now around my thighs. Now I know it. I'm a shorty Italian gal. I got a lot of juice here. So, you know, I'm all about squeeze and juice. We love fresh squeezed juice here, but like, ow? Thank you? Like, how about no? Ooh, knees to chest, bitch. Come on.
One thing I'm noticing is that the inside of the shorts are they're a different color than the outside.
Yes, they are.
So when they roll, it's a little bit more obvious.
And to top it off, them shits are rolling on me, okay? I got a couple things to say. The fact that you are so damn snug around my thighs and you still rolled on the leg press, we now have beef.
You don't want that.
No.
You don't want that. Trust me, you guys.
No.
She'll cut you. So for our girls who like to run in shorts, especially in the summertime, let's see how these hold up.
I can feel them rolling.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh, this is misbehaving now.
They look really good. I mean, they definitely fit in a lot nicer. It's almost like you're breaking them. When you run, you break them in.
Yeah. The Vital, I really feel like the Vital's meant to sit like this. I see a lot of gals wear it like this, where it's hiked up a bit, kind of like booty shorts in a way. But, like, look, you can see it. You can see the thin liner underneath. You can see that little white faint line. All around, I'm loving the leggings so much more. I'm not surprised. While we're here, let me throw on this sick, nasty jacket. In case you're wondering, there were no changes to any of these tops. It's just the bottoms. So I'm sure a lot of you have seen the Vital zip-ups. I don't normally go for these, but when I saw this red color, I was like, hell yeah. Let's go, you bitch. Okay. Ooh.
Better fix that collar, I know that. Can't have a crimped collar, girl.
Almost choked me out there for a second. I lost my oxygen. So the zip is a freaking vibe, let me say. We have a midi, about a midi, full zip, again with the printed logo, thumb holes. The long sleeve has come a long way. Back in the day when it used to be just little crop long sleeves, they used to be my favorite because they were so stretchy. Now they're a little more form fit, a little bit more compressive to be honest with you, a little less stretchy. I almost pinched my skin. That's how, like, there it is. Look at that. Okay? So if you're trying to look like a damn superhero, go to the gym, get a nice tight fit going, the long sleeve's definitely gonna be your best friend. I definitely feel like I could have sized up a complete size. Maybe it would lose some of its form fit, but that would be okay for me. Because I feel like this is a little snug for me, a little bit.
Oh, God.
Don't get upset yet. Don't get upset, Ash. Tell me these are gonna be too long for me.
Oof. By a fucking mile. It ain't easy being 5'3".
Well, I'm gonna keep one shoe on and one shoe off so you can see.
From where I'm standing, it looks not half bad when you're wearing the shoe because the material looks thick enough to where it bunches easily. You know what I mean? It doesn't look too loose to like flop.
If I keep it bunched, but if I'm walking, look, if I'm walking and this like makes its way down, like, are you joking me? It's over my shoe right now, dude.
Yeah.
Look at this. Kidding?
Oh my goodness.
I'm wearing my true size small. As you guys can see, I got my chunky sneaks on one, nothing on the other. What is that, like 5 inches too long? I'll throw in an inseam, I'll have it measured, meaning like Bae will go measure it for me. It's really tall. This is tall girl friendly, and by all means, girl, you got the length to your leggies. You're gonna look so freaking hot in this. But for me, what the hell, man? I don't even think I have heels that'll justify this. I don't really wear heels though. I'm gonna be limping and shit.
What you limping for?
Wait, why are you limping?
I don't know.
Let's get some raw meat on that face.
I'm gonna throw this on so I don't feel stupid. Now, even though it's way too long, let's actually look at what we're... Okay. Okay. So they did not add the scrunch bump onto these flares. This is just a raised seam contour they added. It's not the end of the world because I don't foresee a lot of gals working out in these and wanting that extra glute aesthetic. I foresee gals dressing this up, okay? Going out and about, you know, throwing on your baggy hoodie and whatnot. I don't really see this as a gym thing. Prove me wrong though, girl, prove me wrong. From the knees up, it looks fantastic. Still does a little something on the glutes, nothing too crazy, but like I said, this material is a little bit different, so it's naturally gonna hug the glutes better anyway. For the flares, I don't feel like you need the scrunch. They did right by that. But what the heck, man? I really am bummed that these are so long. You actually have the shark face logo like almost underneath my shoe here, and I really do not want to walk on this shark face logo. That's mad disrespect. But yeah, so this is what we're looking at. Again, waistband's very compressive. I do believe the red is a bit more compressive than that blue. That's just me. I'm feeling a little bit more compression in the waistband here. But yet they still kept the same looking Vital attributes here. Like, check it out. Still the Vital we all know and love. You still got the Dippin' Dots. Still got that under booty contour. All of the above. They did something so right with this material. Like, I'm very happy they switched things up. In fact, Gymshark, you want to go ahead and throw that 2.0 in the vault with the Vital Rise? Won't hear a peep out of me. If you're somebody watching this and you're like, shut up, you bitch. I love the 2.0, then oh my god, I'm so sorry. But straight up, like, do you? Do you? Do you? Vital Seamless dropping a body suit. What on earth are we looking at right now? Now, they didn't keep that traditional bra, as you can see. Straps are hella thicker here. No bra pads either. No option to insert. That leaves a gal like me unsure of what to do. Really, to be honest with you. I guess I can actually wear the sports bra under this. This is a single layer too. It's not double layered. I don't know why I'm like palming you right now. Apologies if you're seeing something right now. I wouldn't know. You're in a viewfinder like this big. I will watch it during playback and then go, oh my god, babe, please censor my tits. I'm gonna get up close and personal after I just said all that. Very gentle V-neck. When wearing it, it actually comes pretty high. It's not really low. Like, let me see if I can go low with it. Add some more sex appeal. Okay, sure, I can do that. But then everything else gets lowered because my torso is like yay big, and therefore it just kind of doesn't know what to do with itself. Right here in the midsection, this entire area is a ribbed panel, so you can feel that hug and that grab. It's not like it sits straight down, boxy and all over the place. It really hugs your curves, for real. They did a great job on this, but it's not overly compressive where I feel like I'm wearing a corset. The glutes though, I feel like in this in particular, this bodysuit, the glutes are pretty uni-butt in it. Don't you see? Right? Yeah. No matter what I try to do, like really work it in, I'm feeling not a whole lot of grab around the cheeks like I did in the leggings or even the flares. Like, I thought this would have more of that flared grab, but the flares grab it so much better than this bodysuit. Bodysuit overall, I mean, the length's okay. So far, the length's been okay on me, maybe an inch too long. The back, I have to admit, the back's a little bit underwhelming. I was really hoping they would do something cool back here, maybe a crisscross design, add in a little variety. I just feel like there's a whole lot of coverage down here, you know? I just would have liked to see a little more strap in the back. No biggie. It's the Vital. Gymshark's Vital is a get her done collection, so I can see why they kept it pretty simple. Who knows, maybe in the future They do different integrations. They're gonna try new styles, see how this one plays out. You might see some crisscross, who knows. I do have to say though, these adjustable straps here, game changer. When I first put it on, there was just so much slack up top, so much. This is on the tightest setting. It's fitting great, it's fitting perfectly. If you're in between though, I mean, that's actually tough. Because if you were to size up and hopefully make the glutes not so uni-butt, maybe have a little extra room in the legs. I'm afraid if your measurements are similar to mine, you might have a little too much slack up here. Even on the tightest setting, you might be like, okay, I need it tighter. So it's one of those iffy sizing things where it's like, if you size up too much, you could lack, not have enough strap to adjust. So ultimately, I'm gonna go ahead and say probably just stick with your true size for this one. But of course, this is based off of my measurements. I have like a thicker area right around here. Moving around, there's a little bit of slack here, but there's really no grab. Like I'm not really feeling grabbed and held up here like I am from here down. Like from here down, it's total grab. Up here, not so much. I mean, there's no shelf bra, no nothing in here. So, I mean, I'm bouncing around. What on earth are our thoughts on the new rendition of the Vital Seamless? My final thoughts, I am thrilled to see the new Vital Sculpt be what it is. I'm excited about the scrunch. I'm excited about this new material. I think it is every step in the absolute right direction when it comes to this collection, seriously. I love that they kept in the elements that we really love in the Vital. They kept that consistent in terms of the overall quality, the purposefulness of this collection, meaning it is very gym oriented. It's fit for lifting. It's great for intense workouts. It gives that support level that you need. It will hold up beautifully in a workout. That's something the Vital has always done, and I'm glad to see them keeping their bottom line there. They're keeping that nice and firm, and they're not going anywhere with it. There you have it. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Please drop a comment. Let me know what your thoughts are on the new Vital Sculpt. I need to hear what you think. Thank you guys so much for watching. I love you all, and we will catch you in our next video. Today we're talking Buff Bunny Collection's brand new Vita collection. First thing I'm thinking is Ricky Martin, living la vida loca. And if you don't think of Shrek when I say that, we just simply can't be friends. What's special about this collection is that it's in collaboration with one of their athletes, Teresa. You may know her. Check her out right over here. I'll have her Instagram. She's actually really awesome. We follow each other on Instagram. She's a sweetheart. Really love seeing her represented in this collection. Her story, her heritage. These pieces are absolutely stunning. I think her and Buff Bunny did a really great job. When I was looking through this brief, I always usually get excited for Buff Bunny, but this took it to a different level because these are some pieces that I'm like, oh, yeah, you went there and I like that. You already know how we do. I have here my favorite pieces from the drop. I do have a limited amount that I was allowed to select, so of course I had to save it for my really important pieces, my VIP. Okay, they're my very important pieces. The Vita collection drops May 17th, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I do have my code Gaita that saves you 10% off of all your Buff Bunny orders, always and hopefully forever. As long as you keep watching these videos and keep using that code, then hopefully we'll be doing this for a long time. Hold up, let me just do a screen recording of the color palette real quick, just so you know what is in store here. Ooh, I know you're seeing it. Azul's back, Azul is back. We are about to see some familiar colors, like Candy Crush, Azul, you know, the real good ones that they've been dropping lately. They're back. Living la vida loca. Okay, how are we feeling about ombre in 2025? Comment down below. I never fell out of ombre. Wait, what? I never fell out of love with ombre. In fact, I embrace it when the season's right and when the colors vibe. We are looking at the Vita leggings and the Vita sports bra. This is a seamless set. Okay, so this is the color Tequila Sunrise. Safe to say, they're dropping like 3 different pinks in this collection, so it can get a little bit confusing. Nevertheless, we're looking at what I believe to be whatever the most neon pink is in this collection. I'm wearing my true size small for both top and bottom. This is the Shape Seamless fabric. So if you guys ever tried their Shape Seamless, you will know exactly what to expect. There's just some differences in the style here. So I'm feeling moderate to high support in the waistband. Look at that dip in the front. Ooh, she's dippy. And then we move on over to the back and we have a slight dipped V waistband. Just enough where it's not too low, where if I'm squatting down, it's not gonna go all over the place. And just enough so it's actually still functional of a legging, but it's still super cute because dipped waistbands, V-dips, are coming in hot this year. I don't know if you've noticed, and it does come equipped with a scrunch bum right here on the outside. It is a stiff scrunch. It comes all the way up to the waistband, so it really does divide the cheeks pretty well. It is very comfortable when squatting. I'm not really feeling it. I mean, it is stiff, but it's not riding up too much, so to me, working out in it should be just fine. The only thing I have to say is I'm wearing a darker brown undie here, and you can totally see it through, right? You can see that shadowing, so it's very, very sheer. Overall, moderate support throughout the leg, and I'm feeling about the same up top, okay? More of a moderate support throughout. Shape Seamless fabric has some density to it, but it's still breathable. I actually really like the Shape Seamless material. I think it's better than, say, the Snatched. I feel like the Snatched kind of slid on me. It had a slippery feel. It was very comfortable. The Seamless was nice, but it tends to slip over time where I'm not getting that with this at all. I can actually do some hit in this. I'm feeling nice and held in. Nothing's dipping down. Nothing's showing my booty to the world. It's feeling good. It's got a lot of grit to it, so you can get a decent workout in it. Nice support level, so you can actually work out as it's intended to do. Throughout the entire leg, there is a marl design, so it does break up all the way down the leg here. And we do have a 24-inch inseam, which is absolutely perfect on me. If you've been looking for something really vibrant to spice up your summer wardrobe with, I think this collection has your prayers answered. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. So the sports bra, we have removable pads, nice light contour in between the girlies, nice thick straps, no thick elastic band here, just a nice compressive ribbing. Big keyhole design here on the back. This is the focal point. So the thick straps are giving you all the support you need while keeping it pretty much an open back for the sexy back gains. Introducing the Phantom Waist Jacket. Ooh, that is so damn bright, I'm sorry. Don't mean to hurt your eyeballs, ladies. So when I saw that they had these seamless sets with matching jackets, of course your girl was like, hell yeah, because I'm all about a matching set. Because my life, for the most part, is in shambles, I like to make my wardrobe look like I do have my shit together. This is giving Malibu Barbie. I freaking love around this time of year when Buff Bunny goes hard on the fun colors. You guys remember Dream House, Sugar Rush, freaking Cake, like, oh, they hit it good with these colors. So this is the Phantom Crop. This jacket has a very activewear style feel, so it has that slippery, cool to the touch feel. This is going to be great for wicking sweat. It's very breathable and very lightweight. This can make for a really great running jacket, and especially with the warmer weather coming, they are dropping these leggings in shorts as well. Here's the whole color palette. Like, they're dropping darks too, so don't get it twisted. Check out the seam details right here. Goes right around the chest and right down the midsection. What do we think of the seam detail here? I think it's a cute, unique way to contour, so it's not so boxy. I mean, you can see where it definitely hugs the curves really nicely, and it's not overly tight. So my small, my true size is working just great. It's not choking me around the neck. It actually looks really, really good. I do think though, with this entire set, if you're in between, you could probably get away with sizing up rather than down. I think the sports bra, the leggings, if you size down too much, it can get a little more sheer. It can be a little too compressive for a lot of you. The jacket could probably go either way, depending on how form fit you want it. But I think this makes for such an adorable matching summer set. What do you guys think? And in case you're thinking about bringing this to the gym, pretty nice. It is a midi after all, so you can see a little tum-tum. No biggie. And this tote, oh my freaking god, while I'm wearing this pink set, guys, they're dropping. Get the hell back here. They are dropping pillow totes. They are the large size. They came out with the pillow totes a few rounds ago, okay? Remember that small little yellow one? It was like a hand tote. Now they went full size here, and I am for it. I have here the color Rosita Pink, but they're also dropping it in black. I wanted that one as well. Can't go wrong with black, but the Rosita Pink, like, are you freaking joking me? Taking this down on vacation, like? They kept the same stitch design as a few rounds ago. Almost a section of a flower. Okay, it looks like flower petals from far away. That's what I went with, that's what I'm seeing. They went with a tonal emblem right here. Nice pillowy straps, really nice and comfortable, silky smooth. They went with a shiny satin. Look at that contrast. You have a full zipper too. This way your stuff's not falling out if you drop it. Then you have a discreet zipper inside. You even have yourself a laptop compartment right here, okay? This is super handy for me. I can bring my work with me. Little water bottle holders. Oh my goodness. And they do unzip right here. How nice is this? You can add a little width to it if you need a bigger pocket. These are really nice magnetic snap buttons. They just snap right shut. You don't have to actually put in any work. This is very luxurious. When it comes to Buff Bunny, some of my favorite pieces from them are in fact their accessories. I think they nail it. I do not think they go skimp. I feel like they put a lot of thought, effort, and a lot of money into this. I really do. This feels like a luxurious tote. This is the color Playa. Oh, reminding me of Pliables. Has anyone ever had themselves a Pliable? Fun fact, I got sick off of them. I was at the beach, legit, at the Jersey Shore. I was sweating so badly, I was like, I need something to cool off. I went onto the boardwalk, grabbed myself a nice Pliable. I must have eaten it way too fast. Maybe it was the cold mixed with me sweating. I don't really know what happened, but I literally bent over and I thought I was gonna throw up. It could be all the sugar they add in it too. That was probably like a jolt to my body. I was dehydrated. So thanks to the Seaside Heights Pliables, I now have a food aversion to them. Thanks. Anyways, check out the color Playa. This is a really pretty minty teal color. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, girl, half these colors in this drop, you get a little tan, a little glow going, they're just gonna pop off at you. It's just gonna look so good. Mwah. Now, we're looking at the Dream Heathered Sports Bra, paired with the flirty flow shorts. I can never have too many flowy shorts. This is the type of short that I gravitate towards. Not really skin tight, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not into skin tight shorts. I'm into more baggy, flowy, give me a little liner on top just to flow in the wind. This is my style right here. So I have on my size small up top. I grabbed a medium for the bottoms, a medium. Wanted to make sure I had some extra leg room here. And I do. I'm so happy I sized up. I feel like a small, this would have been digging a little too much, but now I'm in the safe zone. We have 2 pockets. Look how cute this little Buff Bunny emblem is. Can you even see it? This is like that windbreaker material. Now the waist feels a little bit loose on me since I sized up, but you do have one of these draw cords right here. Now I love these shorts. I think they're great. They're also available in a bikini version. So if you don't want the 4-inch liner, okay, so this is 4 inches. If you don't want that, they also have the bikini style, but I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I mean, I got some thick legs right here. So my inner thighs are gonna be rubbing up on that. It's gonna be rubbing up on that liner right here and just causing all sorts of friction. And another reason I don't like the bikini style, like on the back, you can see where it goes right across my booty and makes this indentation. And then my booty's just like split in half and spilling off the sides of the seams. And it just makes it look so up back there. I'd rather just keep it simple with some shorts. You got a little juice back there. It's tough to wear the bikini styles because it'll cut your booty in half. Really good for roll up too. You can absolutely get a nice run in these, go for a jog, maybe even get some HIIT going on, little jump squats. I've been doing these lately, trying to get my legs toned for summer. How they looking? I love and hate doing that at the same time. I gotta get my endurance back up. They always love to do this little waterfall cascade on the side. You see that? They love doing that with their little shorts, making it flow. I love this because you're never restricted by that outer shell lining. You can bend, you can move, you can sit there and do some crazy poses, and you are not constrained by your outer layer. And I do want to point out, they do have a seam going right down here, but it doesn't feel like it's riding. I'm not feeling anything under here. Nothing weird's happening. I feel like there's an ample amount of room to just move around and bend. This is a very freeing short. Very comfortable. Glad I sized up. Highly recommend if you're looking for a cute pair of summer shorts. Now, the real outfit I had picked originally, okay, the shorts were they just happen to work, okay, they're the same color. This was the original heathered set that I went for. So these are the Dream Heathered leggings. with the Dream Heather bra. I felt like these would be the perfect leggings to keep me a little toasty on the cooler summer nights. So if you're somebody like me living up north, living in colder areas, even during the summer, when you get those cool fronts coming in, all of my more thermal leggings are all real dark, like dark grays, blacks, all of that. I wanted a bright pair that could keep me a little bit toasty, but still giving all the summer vibes I need. Thank you. That is where these come in. Now, I love their Dream Heather leggings. I've talked about these time and time again. They're a bit thick, they have an all over marl effect, and it's pretty soft. Like, it's got that soft, somewhat stretchy feel to it. It does come equipped with a real natural elasticated internal scrunch, so it does a little something for the glutes, gives a moderate support level. I feel like these are just a good thing to have, like a summer staple, because not every single day is gonna be hot and humid. Summer nights, okay, walking the boardwalk, here we are, grabbing a Jersey Shore hoodie. Only downfall for me, 26-inch inseam is a little bit long on me, so it does tend to bunch. And they're only coming in the one inseam. I've seen it, I believe in the past, they're starting to come out with multiple inseam. I guess because this is a really limited edition color, they're just sticking with the 26-inch. The bra's really nice because it comes pretty long, especially me, short torso. It's covering pretty much my entire stomach. So if I really wanted to, I could wear the full set just like this, throw on a light tan, loose like fishnet cardigan, and walk around and just enjoy myself. This gives beautiful support. You got that subtle V-neck, gorgeous seam silhouette, and then the back, obviously super beautiful. I love when they do their strappy designs. But again, it is thick, so I wouldn't wear this necessarily if you're out for the summertime and you're sweating your buns off. This will absolutely keep you 10 times more heated. I'm actually starting to sweat a little bit right now. But these do have removable pads, so they really have you hooked up with this. I know that I go for a lot of minimal tops whenever I do these reviews. That's what I prefer working out in, wearing underneath t-shirts and things like that. But if I'm going out with a solid top, even pairing this with a nice high-rise pair of jeans or a skirt, this would look really, really adorable, especially, like I said, with a tan. Ooh, throw on some puka shells up top, and like, this is a vibe. Ooh, wooey. So, Poshnit. So we're looking at the Poshnit Revolution Curve Sports Bra with the Poshnit Pocket Leggings. Hello. So this I actually sized up in. So these leggings are a medium, and I stuck with my true size small up top. Here's the thing. I accidentally sized up. I thought, again, I was really excited about this drop, so I was kind of like, I thought that these were the aggressive scrunch leggings, because I saw Poshnit, and then I just assumed it was like aggressive scrunch. And now I actually naturally size up in the aggressive scrunch leggings. If you saw my Instagram stories, that was the key to me not getting a dreaded CT, because I love and I'm obsessed with those leggings, but I found it very hard to actually wear them because in my true size small, it rode right up in the front. No matter the underwear I wore, no matter what I did. So I've been sizing up in those leggings, and it's been a total game changer. When my brain saw these, I thought it was this, for some reason I thought it was aggressive scrunch, sized up, and I totally didn't need to in these. But since we're here, let's see how it looks sized up. It's not horrible. Definitely giving me some extra room, slightly extra material. I actually feel it the most around here. I feel a little extra material right around the leg. So if I could do it all over again, I probably would have just stuck to my true size small. I love the fact that they took these leggings and they added some pockets here. Really nice and helpful. This is in the color Mar, just in case you guys were wondering what these two looked like next to each other. Mar and Playa. So way more light and minty. This is more of a darker bluish teal. If you're unfamiliar, Poshnit is this really, really, really soft, like ultra brushed fabric, relatively thick. It's not overly thin. It's like ultra soft. This is the type of material where if you don't care for it well, it could definitely pill on you and just piss you right off. So by all means, like, I'm always washing my Poshnit fabric on cold. Do not touch it with heat, and then I just lay it out to dry. I do not even put it in the frickin' dry. I don't take these chances here. These will give you a nice moderate support. There's no glute scrunch at all on these, just so you know. It's not the aggressive scrunch. There's no aggressive scrunch gonna divide the cheeks, although I mean, they still look really good. Got the V-seam, does a whole lot back there. So if you're looking for something a bit more solid, a little darker tone, not so vibrant and neon in your face, but yet something that's still gonna give you the seasonal vibes you're looking for, this might be it. This is something you can wear all day long because it really is just so comfortable. Passionate curve bra. They love adding in a curved hem underneath these days. They have that long sleeve curve top that I love. Now we're looking at the sports bra version. It is adjustable in the back here, and I'm really happy with my true size. Strap is very, very comfy, stretchy. You do have removable pads as well. Buff Bunny never leaves you hanging in that department. I appreciate them for that. This has a really nice grab to it too. It's not like it's flopping everywhere. It does have the potential though, when you're raising your hands and moving around, obviously it will have the potential of doing something like this. So I'm not really gonna work out in this set at all. Passionate, no thanks. I have the seamless sets for that. If I'm gonna be honest with you, if you're in between sizes, me personally, I'm gonna size up because this right here. This part's not adjustable, okay? And do you see how this is the tightest part? You see how I'm just kind of, yeah, it's a slight dig, ever so slightly. Not enough for me to size up a complete size, but if I'm in between, I'm totally sizing up. The only downfall to that, perhaps, if you don't have breasts to fill it out here, this could get a little loose. So just be mindful of that. Check out your measurements. Do your due diligence. Okay, I was purposely gonna pair these two together here. This is like a baby doll tee. Okay, nice midi length, still covers my torso. It's cotton. It's got that stretchy cotton feel, so it's pretty thick, but nothing too crazy. Very nice and roomy. This is in my true size, small. It's not gonna be like the Halo baby tee, where it's super body fit, so don't get it twisted here. This is more cotton, so it's gonna have some bunching, a little wrinkling. It's a little more of a relaxed fit, if you will. I just want to show you guys what the design around the neckline looks like. It's almost like they have some long branches with some flowers, a little floral design, which I love. It even goes over onto the side here. Oh my god, this is Buff Bunny collection. Real faint. Oh, that's so cute. It like blends right in. To be honest with you, when I saw this design from far away, I was like, oh my god, I love it. Floral print. And I do love it. But the flowers actually look like paw prints, so that made me love it even more. I was like, oh my god, they look like little baby puppy prints or something like that. So they have different colors. They have like a teal, a white. I wanted to go with the yellow. I thought that the contrast looked really nice with the design at the neckline, and I felt like this particular color, being that it is more of a pale muted yellow, it can go with a lot of these very vibrant pieces. A lot easier. Didn't want the stark white. Teal felt a little too rich to be able to pair with these other colors. The yellow is the one where it felt like a little bit more toned down and appropriate to style with these other really loud colors. True size small is great. I think if you're in between, definitely size down. Okay, because I'm getting a little extra room here. This is so adorable. I honestly wouldn't even pair it with the leggings. I would pair this t-shirt with some high-waisted jeans because this is a relaxed baby doll t-shirt. I would want to wear it with very casual jeans. That's how I would wear it. Introducing, woohoo! I did a 180. All these colors, and now I'm hitting you with a solid black. This is the Perform reversible bodysuit. I also grabbed one in Candy Crush too, don't get it twisted. Okay, I'll try that on in a second. You didn't think I was just gonna go with dark, right? This is in fact reversible. Boom. Oh, I can't wait to see it reversed. This is their Perform fabric. This is very, very different from their other more luscious, buttery, soft materials. This is still very soft, but this is totally more of an activewear type of bodysuit. Not necessarily saying you want to go and lift weights at the gym. You could, for sure you could. But you can also just be active. Going outside, maybe taking a hike in this thing. You can go walk your dog, you can go out and about. I mean, you could dress this up or dress it down. Regardless, it does have that really slippery to the touch material that's gonna wick, keep you nice and breathable in the summertime. So if you're gonna sweat, the back though, real quick. So we have the twist in the back that's soon gonna be up front. It's gonna look so good. Then we have this material just really honestly hugging the crap out of my glutes right now. This is my true size small, and to be honest with you, it feels a little snug. It's feeling snug right here. This is double layered too, by the way. So it's not that ultra thin feel around the waist. They have some extra reinforcement around the waist here. Can't say that about here. The shorts actually are a single layer. They're okay around the thighs. I would like a little more let up. That's just my preference, but they seem to be okay. Then they continue with double layer up top. So all of this to right here is double layered. There are removable pads, And you do have a full shelf bra in here. The inseam, I would probably give it at least a 5-inch. I'm gonna go ahead and say I think this is about a 5-inch inseam. This is my comfortable length here. Not too short, love it. They says this piece is thumbnail worthy. Holy macarolande. I like this way better. This totally works reversible. In case you're wondering, there are slits right here, so you can take the pads from the back and move them over into the front to give you a little more security here. I'm gonna take this Candy Crush color. I turned it inside out just so you can see what the inside looks like. So it's not technically a shelf bra. There's a nice thick seam that pretty much holds the bra pads up, gives you a little bit of support. Seam right in the middle so that the bra pads don't make love. There's no actual thick band that's gonna be inside this bodysuit. So if you're looking for a crazy amount of support, you're not gonna get that. But I will say with how snug it fits, I feel nice and supported here. I actually like the fact that they didn't include that band, because I liked how the seamless fit looked. I liked how smooth it looked from the front without having that bulky band underneath. So I think they really hit it good with this bodysuit. And weirdly enough, it feels a little bit better being worn this way. Not as snug for some freaking reason, don't know. Actually, I think I do know why. Because it's a nice body compressive fit here. When it's on my stomach, I feel it more. So I like the little keyhole cutout on the tum-tums. This is something where, okay, now you can really dress this thing up. Now you can dress it up. I think this bodysuit is so awesome. I think if you're in between, size up rather than down, because it can be a little bit snug. But I'm just so happy with my true size. I feel like it's grabbing in all the right areas, keeping it nice and body fit, smoothing me out. Holy crap. Oh my god, are we seeing this? I gotta say, with the activewear material, I'm so happy. It doesn't feel plasticky. It's not crimping and looking awkward in different areas. I'm happy that even with this type of activewear material, it's still molding right around the body perfectly. And it's so strange to me that there's literally no glute seam. Literally nothing. No raised seam contour, no seam. This that you see right back here is all the material doing it. It's handling everything. Honestly, moderate hold too. Okay, nice decent amount of stretch everywhere. Pretty supportive too. I'm gonna give it moderate support throughout. Feeling nice and held up even though there's a chunk missing right here. Don't get it twisted. I still feel like the overall support and body fit is doing its thing. So damn, comment down below which color do you like better? Are we into the vibrant, hard candy color, or are you just gonna go with the traditional black, like keep things simple? Let me know. Ooh. Comment down below what was your favorite piece from today's haul. I'm gonna go ahead and say, woo. Not gonna lie, I am very pleased with what I have here today. Buff Bunny for me thrives in the warm weather months, and this collection is it. So as you can see, I was very happy with this haul. I think everything went pretty smoothly. Let me know what you guys think. Drop a comment down below and let's chat about it. Again, these pieces do drop May 17th, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And if you found this video helpful and are choosing to shop this drop, then don't forget to use code Gaita at checkout to save you 10% off of all your Buff Bunny orders. Thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out with me. I love you guys, and I will catch you in my next video.
People have been around a long time without the capital. I expect they'll be here a long time after. He just thinks that life would still be marked by destruction. And even on this beautiful day by the lake, the simplicity of life, he just has far too much ambition in his soul for that long term, even if he tries to convince himself otherwise. Because the second he gets to 12, he starts studying for an officer test, realizing that might actually get him.
It is finally time for an Alphalete video. It's been a long few months, and I don't know about you guys, but I have been waiting around for the next drop, and here it finally is. I'm really excited for today's video because not only are we talking the new pieces dropping on May 17th, but we're also going to be chatting about some changes Alphalete has made. Alphalete is indeed shaking things up. First and foremost, I don't know if you guys noticed on their Instagram, they have a brand new logo. Brand spanking new, nice, refreshing style, some brand new summer colors dropping, whole new color palettes we haven't seen before. And they even have a loyalty program. So if you're an avid Alphalete shopper, now all you have to do is sign up and you can get reward points every time you shop. There's silver, gold, and platinum. Obviously, the more that you spend, the higher you go, which equates into more money off of your next orders. I'm really happy to see them evolving and doing things like this. Little perks here and there go a long way. They have an app. That's new. You can shop through the app if it's easier. And what's even better is that the creator codes are in fact stackable, okay? So when you accumulate those reward points, you can stack it with our code. So this is extra exciting, yay! So my code is Gaita. In case you guys are new to the channel, my code is Gaita for Alphalete. It takes 10% off of your orders and also helps support this channel. So thank you guys if you choose to use my code. They went really ham on some gorgeous, beautiful, bright shades. We have Amplify, we have Tenacity, we have velour, and more. I was waiting for that one. I wanted to use that line because it rhymed. This drop is happening on May 17th. Yes, the same day that Buff Bunny is dropping their drop as well. Dropping their drop. Sometimes I feel like they have like a little competition behind the scenes that we don't know about. All right, they place bets like who's gonna make more sales. They'd be like, who's ever drop does worse has to do the dishes. My imagination's getting away with me right now. I'm sure it's not like that. So yeah, that's May 17th, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Buff Bunnies is 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So you got about 1 hour to make a decision on what you want to do. But to help you out, check out my Buff Bunny video. Their Vita collection, so good. But I don't know, man. Alphalete's is really good too. So we have some difficult decisions to make. Because I'm not gonna lie, some of the colors are a little bit similar, just a little bit, like some of the pinks. So stay tuned in this video. I might do a very small comparison just in case you guys are shopping both. Say hello to the color Aurora. I'm wearing the wrap shorts with the Lena bra. Now I'm wearing my true size small up top and I size up to a medium in the bottoms, which I'm pretty much religiously doing from here on out, especially with tight fit shorts. Over here I will have my measurements just to give you guys an idea. Now this is the Tenacity material. You guys know I love the freaking Tenacity. It's like a thick brushed, very soft, stretchy material, but keyword thick. It's not a thin fabric where it's like, oh, I'm jiggling around. It's actually a nice, decent support in these. So about a 5-inch inseam. Okay, doable for me. I love when they do the wrap style. Really helps pop my hips a bit. I love the dip of the midsection. I just feel like it's really, really flattering in this area. Now these shorts do come equipped with a glute scrunch. You can definitely see it when just holding it up. When putting them on, they really smooth out. They have a nice curved seam going down the leg. They add a little accent here. Again, this is not seamless. This is more of athleisure wear. Technically, you can totally work out in the gym with it. Not my cup of tea though. When it comes to really thick insulating, like this is semi-insulating, I don't really like working up a sweat. When I sweat and things like this, believe it or not, this is gonna sound weird, I actually get like little pimples on my ass. Anybody else? No? Just me. I think it's the friction of the ultra brushed thick soft material and it just like rubs me the wrong way literally, so I will get a chapped ass from it. But other than that, like you will absolutely catch me wearing these as everyday shorts without a doubt.
How's the waistband feel while you sit?
Great, it's a size medium, so I don't feel a dig at all.
Little roll up, but honestly nothing to write home about. Easy peasy.
You're probably thinking, well, is this green even squat proof? Right now I have a nude seamless thong and it looks pretty good. But check out over here where you can actually see me wearing the black brief underneath. This gives you the utmost respectful answer, so you guys know exactly what you're looking at. Really glad I sized up to a medium in the shorts though. There's no extra material. Glutes are still looking fire. It's not lacking in any area. In fact, all it did was just make it a little more comfortable around the thighs. So I'm not feeling any type of way here. I feel like it's a breeze down here. Even the waist, not too overly compressive. Sizing up was the way to go for me. Solid pair of shorts, nice moderate compression. It's holding in my glutes really well. So if I'm running or jogging, moving around, even going for a walk, I don't feel like I'm like Jigglypuff back there, you know? The Lena bra though, she's a sweetheart, this bra. She's a damn sweetheart, she's a sweetie. Of course this is low support. Alphalete's been really diving into their low support bras. It's a low profile baby, like check it out. It has a slight curvature, seam placement is right here. That's about all that's holding your girls up. And you do have your removable pads, thick straps, so it is a very comfortable sports bra. But check out the back here. We do not have any adjustments back here. I feel like my true size small is perfect. Like, I do not feel any dig here. I don't feel any type of tension anywhere. Straps are not digging. They're actually super stretchy. Oh my God. This looks like I'm stretching out a piece of spearmint gum in my mouth, like, you know what I mean? I love that the straps go thick and solid here, and then they just branch out on their own. They're just doing their own thing. I think the middle of this back, though, is honestly where it's at. The straps do move a little bit. They're not adjustable, like I said, but they do move. So you can actually like pinch them in this way. See that? And now all of a sudden, you know, you just created your own design back there. And then if you want, you could just say, no, I don't want you two together. Like, I'm separating you. And then you can get a little wider feel to it. Check it out. Which one do you like? No, I definitely want them close together. Reunited and it feels so good.
Reunited and it feels so good. Doing someone that you used to do. That's what this song's about. You could find someone else, but this seems a little easier 'cause you already have their number. Yeah, yeah.
But the question is, how easily do they actually stay back there? If you were to place them together or apart and actually work out and then move around for the day, are they going to be moving on their own? That's a really good question, which is why I worked out in it. It is safe to say they hold in place. I do believe it's because of that thick brushed fabric. It's not a slippery material, which would allow these to go and just move around on their own during a workout sesh. These just really stayed put. The integrity of this sports bra is
Nice, didn't move.
it's great, just as long as you can really utilize a low support bra. So if you're an A, B cup, like this bra is definitely for you. Itty bitty titty committee, you know what I mean? Like this is for you. If you're rocking a C or D cup, I'd be a little more mindful, especially a D. Like the higher you go, the more your boobs can kind of just spill out or even under, okay? I feel like the biggest problem for larger breasts will be the under bust. I feel like raising your arms is a lot of potential of gravity doing its thing. So be mindful of that. If you're not looking to work out in it, I think you can maybe get away if you're a C or D cup. So yeah, Papa Green, love you. This is making me crave a mojito right about now. I want a nice minty mojito on the beach. Ooh. But they never do have that mint when you want it, do they? Okay. Malibu pink. We have a tiny situation. I'm wearing the interval bra with the wrap leggings. So the shorts you just saw, but legging version. It's about a 27.5-inch inseam, a little long on me, just a bit. Here's the thing about these. I have my true size small now. Instead of the medium shorts, I went with a small in the leggings. If I could do it all over again, I would size up because now I have a camel toe, a really bad one. This is reminding me of Buff Bunny's aggressive scrunch. For the longest time, I loved their buttery soft material, like just loved the butter fabric. I was going with my true size small and it was just, the camel toe was just so bad because the glute scrunch back there pulls straight through the gusset and through my hoo-ha. So even with thick undies, I'm suffering down there. So recently I started to size up in the aggressive scrunch leggings and it literally fixed that problem for me. I have a feeling that if I sized up in these just like I do with Buff Bunny aggressive scrunch, I think my problems would be solved. So please keep this in mind when choosing your sizes. The wrap legging, as comfortable as it is the only uncomfortable part right here for me. I do want to talk about how comfortable the actual glute scrunch is. It is, I just bit my tongue, hold on. Guys, just saw stars. I'm in so much pain right now. I think I'm bleeding actually. It's a pretty thick scrunch, as you can see. This isn't going anywhere. I've never had one of these scrunches even consider popping on me. They wouldn't dare. But look at how it looks on the cheeks. Like, it looks so natural, you don't even see it. It really divides the cheeks nicely, gives your glutes some aesthetic. When you squat down, you don't feel it, okay? You really don't feel it. It moves with you. They did a great job with creating a high quality scrunch that you do not feel, but you just feel it in the front. Now again, if you guys forgot, this is the Tenacity material still. The Interval bra is the bra you've been waiting for if you're somebody who needs higher support. Really beautiful high neckline. Really love the curvature of the sleeves. Like, there is no digging. There's no ugly ass cinching here. That is my biggest pet peeve. Right here, they made it very flattering. The cut is exquisite. And they even still added in the curved hem down here. We have the removable pads, and the back is open. I love it. I love that big, wide keyhole design. Super thick, elasticated strap back there. No adjustments. It's pretty much a racer back with a keyhole. This is what's adding that extra support. So now we're looking at least a moderate support. If you have smaller busts, this would probably be a high support sports bra for you. For me, I'm feeling about a moderate. I don't know what the f it is. I don't know what it is. I think it's the mixture of the curve here and the dip of the waistband, but it's giving me some torso length. Something I just was not born with. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling myself in this set. I really am. This is the type of bra you can run in, jog in, do your jump squats, do some ab exercises, bent over rows, and you're not afraid, okay? You're just not afraid of anything. Just like little Kevin in Home Alone. You're gonna insert the gift. I'm not afraid anymore.
Do you hear me? I'm not afraid anymore.
Super happy with my size small, okay? Stuck with my true size. They've been really good at their sports bra sizing. They've been, for me, perfectly perfect. I do not feel the need to size up or down in any of their tops so far. The fact that nothing digs, even this elastic band, it's been really good to me, okay? So I would stick with my true size. I think if you're in between their tops though, really go based off your bust size, okay? If you feel like there's any potential dig here, automatically size up if you're in between. If you're like, no, I don't mind, I just want a little more support and grab, then you could probably size down if you're in between. But sticking with your true size is the way I would go with these. They're spot on. Just to give you guys an idea of how close this Malibu pink color is to Candy Crush and Rosita from the Vita collection. This is Buff Bunny, okay? Just want to show you guys, they're pretty close, but they're not identical. As you can see up close, Alphalete has way more of a neon touch to it, for sure. Okay, it's time to talk Amplify. Finally. Now they're dropping 4 new Amplify colors. I'm wearing the color, oof, sorry, I forgot to warn you guys. I wasn't even ready. Blue Bonnet. She's very pretty. She's a beautiful, vibrant, but yet not too vibrant of a color. Nowhere near the neons we've been seeing. It's a little more toned down. They also have a pink color you're going to see soon. It's called Bloom. They're also dropping a color called Ride, which is like a darker gray. I'll pop it in an image. And then a peachy pink color called Rose. She's really beautiful. Today I just have the Bloom and this blue bonnet color. I have it paired with the Amplify bra. This is what it looks like full length, just so you guys can see. Okay, it is a 25-inch inseam, so they say. Usually 25-inch inseams are okay on me. For some reason, this one's just not. It feels longer than that. That's just me. So this is the Amplify legging that has a ton of contour, which is why it's called the Amplify Contour, damn it. You guys remember this? The nice little weaved contour, that stretchy, very breathable, stretchy contour. Now this is my true size small, and I have to say, yes, waistband's still very compressive, just like Amplify has always been. This is ultra high rise as well. So as you guys know, with my short torso, if I really hike it up, like look at that. It's pretty high rise. So for me, I've been kind of just doing a little bit of that. I gotta give my torso a little bit of life here, so I can't have it come too high. I have to do a little roly-poly here. And honestly, to be honest, it actually does stay when I'm working out. It doesn't come snapping up. Really nice support in the Amplify. We already know the contour is good for that. I'm feeling at least a moderate support. Pretty high support in the waistband. Glute Scrunch is still doing its thing after all these years. Oh my God. I almost forgot to show you guys the new logo. Shame on me. It was so tonal that I looked it over, but check it out. You can see it right here, little gripped logo. They went with that really swoopy, sporty A for Ashley. Like anyone's even gonna fucking... I think it's cool though, as long as they never ever lose the wolf face. And I know what you guys are thinking. Didn't they just drop this the last round of Amplify? Okay, that's a really good question. This, my dears, was from the last Amplify drop. I want to say it was the beginning of this year, maybe January or December. I want to say January time they dropped this color. There's a lot more faded. The blue bonnet has way more vibrancy to it. To me, this is so much prettier. I like to add a little more depth to the color, especially now that the warmer weather is here. You can get the hell out of here, faded blue. You're old news now. I'm just kidding. I still like that color. But this one just has a little more oomph to it. So nothing has actually changed with this Amplify contour, just new colors. I was thinking about that peachy pink tone. I actually passed on it because I had a feeling when it comes to peachy pinks, they look a little too similar to my actual skin tone. So I was like, I don't really think I'm gonna get the most use out of it. I like the blue and I like the pink you're about to see. Not gonna go into too much depth here, you guys already know, but I am rocking the Amplify bra. This is again, a low support bra. Really squared neck. Check it on out. Very simple, removable pads. I love the Amplify bra. Check that backing out though. Are you kidding me? And it's adjustable. Like, hold on, let me just rock a pose real quick. So I stuck with my true size small in the bra. Honestly, very happy with my true size. Adjustments on point. Again, I didn't even need to adjust this thing when I put it on. It's just fitting so flawlessly. In between, I mean, again, that really just depends on your bust size now, doesn't it? If you have a large bust, size up. If in between, if you have a really small bust, maybe size down if in between. You don't need as much material, you know? But again, like, check it out. This is gonna give you extremely low support. This I really like to work out in when I'm just doing some fast-paced walking, not running. I will always throw on a higher support bra when running. I had to learn that the hard way. When my boobs literally started feeling so sore, I didn't realize it was from running and like them actually jiggling around. I got so scared. I started feeling around. I'm like, am I getting sick? Like, that's a scary feeling when you feel like something's wrong here. And then I come to find out, oh my God, yo, I've just been letting my boobs flop with all their might. You really got to respect your girls and show them that courtesy of giving them the support they need if you're gonna put them through something like that. They did keep their standard long text logo. That didn't go anywhere on the Amplify, okay? They didn't do the short form, their new updated logo. They didn't do any of that. They kept that part the same. To be honest with you, the Amplify bra is my signature grab and go bra. Lately, when I've been working out in my home gym, I'm not gonna lie. When it's really early in the morning and I just have my cup of coffee, I don't feel like putting on tight leggings half the time. I will throw on my baggiest pair of sweats and an Amplify bra. Why? Because the Amplify bra is just like so lightweight and effortless. You know, it pairs so well with baggy sweats. You know what I mean? You got your baggy sweats, nothing tight around your waist, and then you got the Amplify bra that just feels so like I'm wearing a feather, like I'm wearing nothing. That's how much I love it. Okay, really quickly, I threw on a pair of the Amplify shorts. They're dropping this canary yellow, and I know I should rename it right now. This is gonna be called Controversial Yellow. You're probably like, there's no way that's squat proof. I'll insert the overlap, see for yourself. If squat proof is your #1 priority, then you might want to steer towards the Tenacity materials, those wrap leggings. They will definitely be more squat proof for sure. When it comes to the lighter colors of Amplify, you can pretty much expect them to be sheer. This is why, if in between, always size up in the Amplify. That is just something that I truly believe in as a human being, because why wouldn't you want it to be a little more squat proof? I mean, unless you're obsessed with the compression in the waist, which I'm not, then I would totally be sizing up. I actually sized up in the shorts, as I do, like I said before. This is a medium, great around the thighs, happy with it. Love how the compression lets up. Like, I still have some support here. Sticking with my true size small, my brain automatically goes, okay, yeah, I'm wearing a compressive legging. It's not to the point of me being like, ew, it's too compressive, but it's noticeable enough where I certainly would take it off the second I'm done working out. Whereas a size up, I just feel like it just adds a level of comfort around the waist where I feel like, okay, I'm done working out. I can kind of hang out in these for a few more hours. Canary yellow's hot shit though, because I just had to grab this yellow. I actually totally forgot to grab the matching sports bra in the Lena bra, okay? They're dropping this canary yellow. I thought for sure I grabbed it and I absolutely forgot. And then when I was unpacking everything, I was like, where the fuck is my yellow bra? So now I'm gonna mix and match. The blue bonnet's rockin'. Aurora can certainly work. Malibu pink, I think. Yes, you're about to see this pink up very soon. This is Bloom. This one, ooh, okay. This has the same richness as the yellow. This might be my favorite. We'll get to that in a sec. This is ultra high rise, just like the Amplify leggings. So I'm gonna do a little bit of this, a little bit, and it is a 5-inch inseam as well, just like the wrap shorts you saw. Same deal here. This is a nice comfortable length, not too short, not too long, and they're really good at not rolling, okay? Their shorts are really good for that. Throwing on a pair of the velour shorts real quick. Obviously, I'm not gonna be showing up in the gym in this, and I'm certainly not gonna go grocery shopping in it, okay? No one needs to see that. But what I am doing is I'm gonna wear this around Bay and he's gonna like it. The velour shorts, okay, so they're dropping their signature velour sets. I think they came out around December time. Now they're back. I guess they're a hot sell. So I sized up to a medium. Check out the stretch. We have this real thick elastic band here. Wow. Very, very comfortable, but boy, is it a short inseam. I wanna say this is like 2 inches. Yep, it's 2 inches, I just checked. This is like a low to mid rise, okay? If you have a long torso, this is gonna sit pretty low. I feel like these are nice sleep shorts, lounge shorts. I wanna just throw these in the mix so you guys can see what it looks like. There's a really nice stretch in here and it's very, very comfortable. I feel like velour is really coming back in style. If you bend down though, you're gonna get a little bit of that. Okay, you are gonna get a little bit of a booty grab. Love what they did with the gold emblem here. So this just gives such a sophisticated look now to the piece. It looks more high quality. It's giving designer, you know, that kind of style. They didn't just throw on like a print or something here. That would not work with this soft material. It literally feels like velvet. This is the kind of blankets I like to sleep with. It's like plush all over. Very glad I sized up because as you can see, it loves to ride up. Their shorts, especially their loose fit shorts, I have no groin space ever. So now I learned my lesson to always size up in any of their shorts, tight or loose. Okay, I wanted to show you guys what the bloom color looked like. This is again the Amplify contour leggings with the Amplify bra. Again, true size small. I specifically wanted to try this color on so you guys can see the comparison to the Buff Bunny Vita real quick. Okay. Okay, in comparison to Buff Bunny, all of a sudden, this Alphalete set turned red, did it not? They made these colors just slightly different here. I feel like Rosita Pink is the closest to this bloom color for Alphalete. Like, they kind of go hand in hand, but none of them are actually identical. We're gonna go ahead and take this sexy ass gym set, and then we're gonna glamorize it a little bit here with the velour track jacket in the same color bloom. Thank you very much. Size small. I love that they went with the gold accents. Are you kidding? The gold details that they went with are super luxurious. I'm a gold fanatic. I'm not really into silvers. It's about a midi jacket, not fully cropped, not full length. My favorite part, the Alphalete script logo. This emblem right here on the zipper just adds so much character to this piece. Now this is the sophistication and the elegance that I was looking for. Alphalete just stepped their freaking game up with this. We do have 2 pockets on each side. It has a slightly oversized fit, like slightly. So I wouldn't necessarily need to size up. And I really don't want to size down either. I don't want it too form fit. I think this has enough slouch to kind of pop the booty. The hood is not too heavy, so it's not giving heavy hood syndrome and choking me out. It just feels like a really lightweight, luxurious track jacket. Don't get it twisted. The outside is velour. The inside is more or less just your standard lining. It's not that shiny cold lining where you put on your skin and you're like, it's like nails on a chalkboard. It's comfortable, but it's not going to be velour on velour, so don't get it twisted. This looks cute open because you get that little shine of the gold. Oof, right up against the skin. So if I was going to the gym, I absolutely would wear this to the gym because why not? It matches. And you're just rocking it in style. I wouldn't work out in this though. That shit stays in the locker room. I do feel like this has a little less stretch though than the shorts for some reason. Maybe it's just the overall fit, the piece itself, but this is not feeling like it's as stretchy, so be mindful if you're trying to size down too much for a more form fit. I don't really think it's gonna be in your best interest. I think keeping it open and slouchy is the way you wanna go. I feel like it just represents the piece the best. Okay, and if you're going full cognito mode, which I don't think you are in this color, because you're gonna be seen, this is what it would look like. The hood doesn't droop down too much. It sits right on top. Okay, so this is what you're looking at. You're not gonna be able to have it drooping in your face. This is what Bloom and Malibu Pink look like together. These are two totally different vibes and I would not pair them together. I think that's what the other colors are for, like the greens, the canary yellow. That's what you can mix with. If you're thinking about mixing these two, you're in for a rude awakening. Okay, last but not least, the sprint short. Yes, they're dropping running shorts. Yes, indeed they are. Now I have on the color dark navy. They also have a lot of other colors. They have some brights, they have darks, they have black. I know a lot of you guys love black when you're really just trying to run and get shit done. I was gonna go for the black, because we'll go with anything, but something spoke to me about the dark navy. I thought the dark navy would look best with the bright color sports bras I got instead of just black with the bright colored sports bras. I would say it's about a low to mid rise short, nothing high rise at all. They left that high rise for the Amplify apparently. There's an internal elasticated waistband right here. No string adjuster or anything, it's just one elastic band. I sized out to a medium because I knew better, like I said. Now I'm not dealing with crazy groin crunching. There's now space for my groin and my coochie to breathe a little bit. What makes these shorts unique is this nude seamless liner. This feels like the most lightweight, stretchy spandex shorts, like little boy shorts I've ever felt. Check out that stretch. So it really doesn't feel like I'm wearing anything underneath, which is great for me. I don't like the feeling of something tight underneath already another layer. We do have two side pockets here, but I'm gonna be honest with you, the most you can fit here is maybe a car key or a lip gloss. I'm not fitting a phone in here. I repeat, I'm not fitting a phone in here. Okay, look at that. You expect me to run like that? Hell no. This is gonna smash on the sidewalk. I can already anticipate this rolling a little bit. It is so lightweight that the liner is kind of making its way up. Even from me just pretending to jog here, it's slowly making its way up because there's nothing really holding it in place. It's nothing else other than to replace underwear so you really don't have to wear undies. I actually really like the double seam curves that they went with. The curvature on the side hip is really nice placement. And the fact that they did two, nice touch, so it's a little break from the wrap leggings, similar but different. No pockets on the top layer, just at the under layer. Okay guys, so what are we thinking about this new Alphalete drop? Comment down below, let's talk about it. Are we gonna shop? Are we gonna pass? Let me know either way. I think that these new pieces are a great addition to a summer wardrobe if you're looking for some new summer pieces. Really happy with the changes they've made and the direction that they're going. Feels really authentic and true to them. So I'm happy to see it. Thank you guys so much for watching. I love you guys and I will catch you in my next video. What is up you guys and welcome back to the channel. I wanted to hop on here. It does have a
So yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed that when I'm out.